boogies getting served with the Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned with picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Well, hello. I am Dave. That is Nick. And this is a midweek stream. And we're going to make this a normal thing. We were doing this a lot way back when. We got busy. We tried other shows. We did this and that. But really, to tell you the truth, the one thing that works is getting together and winning money. And that's what we're going to do. And there's a lot of action this time of year, in the middle of the week, even to talk about stuff on the weekends. There's so much going on. So we're here. We're going to do a stream. We might have some guests. We might not. It's just kind of a talked about thing, but not a nailed down thing until very recently, but it's going to be now. And we'll jump right into it. We've got action in 12 minutes, 13 minutes. And we'll start with you, Nick. First of all, how are you? And then let us know how we can make some money.
Yeah, doing pretty good. And let's take a look what these early games are. Trying to remember which games were the early games. For NHL, the one I'm mainly focused on is I've got Montreal. I got Montreal at plus 130. I got Habs and I got the draw in that game as well. I fucked around with a couple draws today. So I got 3 different draws that I put a quarter unit each on. Plus 315, Montreal, Pittsburgh is one of them. And then the game I'll be watching starting in about 50 minutes or so. Islanders and Ducks. I got the draw in that game at plus 355. And then I have the Bruins at plus money. Maybe I'm falling for a trap. Maybe I'm not. But I've got that as well. A couple player props that I end up getting to. And I posted these up on my Twitter as well for those wondering where you can find those. For the early games here, I got Josh Anderson to get. These are all point props just to get a point. I got Josh Anderson at plus 152 for the Montreal Canadiens. My reasoning behind him was, let me get up Montreal's numbers here. Is he was on, I want to say the top line here. No, he's on the second line. He's gotten 3 points in the last 5 games, a goal and 2 assists, and you're getting plus money on him. He's on that second line with Monahan and Evans. So I kind of like that. They didn't offer me Monahan or Evans, who both have 3 points as well in the last 5 games. So it's something to look at there. I got Jake DeBrusk at minus 102 to get a point for the Boston Bruins tonight. I like the Bruins in this game in general. And now you're giving me Jake DeBrusk on the top line with Pasternak at minus 102 to get a point. I think that's a nice little value spot there for them. And then I got some I actually got a decent amount of props in that Islander game when it comes to the Islanders and the Ducks. I do have the draw in that game at plus 355, so I needed points on both sides, or I wanted points on both sides. It wasn't just going to isolate just the Islanders or just the Ducks. I got a couple top liners for these Ducks. I got the young guy Leo Carlsson, who's centering the top line with 2 goals and 2 assists in his last 5 games. Leo Carlsson at minus 121 to score a point, and his line mate Alex Killorn, who has 2 goals and 2 assists in the last 5 games. I've got Alex Killorn at minus 130 to get a point tonight. On the flip side with the Islanders, I do like the Islanders to win this game in overtime, something along the lines of 4-3. And there's been just a couple Islanders that I wanted to target. The chemistry between Horvat and Barzal has been absolutely insane. And both those guys were extremely juiced to get a point. But I was able to combine both Barzal and Horvat because if one's going to get a point, the other one is as well. I got Horvat, Barzal parlay point for both of them to get a point at minus 110. And then also on the top line with 3 goals in his last 5 games, all of a sudden the resurgence of Anders Lee on that top line with the Islanders. I got him to score a point at plus 110. And on the second line, 2 goals, 2 assists in the last 5 games and priced reasonably. I got minus 121 for Kyle Palmieri to get a point for the Islanders as well. So I have those guys, and I got a couple late games as well. I got a couple late props with the Sabres game there, and I didn't play any props because I have the under that late in the Kings game. But that's kind of where I targeted for that. And then in the NBA, I'm trying to figure out which games are the early ones. I probably did the squarest thing you could do on this entire NBA slate. I don't advocate for parlays, but we have a legendary tank off right now in the NBA between the Spurs, the Wizards, and the Pistons. And I got plus 162 for this, where I got the the Pelicans money line, the 76ers money line, and the Lakers money line all in a parlay. Squarest thing you could have done, but I'm fading the 3 tankathon teams who are 1-48 in their last 49 games. The only win out of those 49 games was the Wizards beating the Pistons. So I took a shot at that. I got the Lakers money line earlier at 130. They're up to 170 now on Bovada, so there's been some line movement there. And then I think they're a little bit later. Actually, no, that's an 8 o'clock game, right? Yeah, it's an 8 o'clock game. We have, I believe, the highest total in NBA history tonight. It got up to a 259, 258.5 in some spots. I got over 258.5 Indiana and Milwaukee. And I also got the Pacers team total over 126 in that game as well. So that's kind of where I'm looking at for these matchups for the early games. Then we'll get into the later games later.
Yeah, good breakdown. I on these starting games, I'll start with NHL. I didn't post this bet, but I took it. I'm on the Bruins, mainly because you got what the books are saying is a coin flip with the way better goalie. And by the way, it's probable. I took a flyer on this. Just seemed like a Bruin spot to me, so I have the Bruins. I'm also in on that Pistons game. I'm on the Pistons with the points. I don't think they win, but whenever you have a team that's at home and they're a double-digit dog, you always got to basically convince me not to take them, and I haven't seen it. There hasn't been enough sample size this season where Detroit has been a double-digit dog at home, and I was just re-looking up because I forgot what I had put down, but I think that the Sixers being a road favorite of double digits, they've only covered once. It's happened 3 times. But either way, bad teams in the NBA are still NBA teams. It's hard to beat them, especially by 10 points, especially at home. Very simplistic cap, but that system's worked for a long time. I'll take this down. I don't know why it's up. What else is early here that I have? Those are the 2 that you talked about that I have, because I have other action. We don't necessarily have to go over it all right now. The Ducks are starting. I'm on the Ducks team total under 2.5. That playing the Islanders, they averaged 2.1 goals a game their past 10 games. And who's the backup goalie for the Islanders? He's good.
Varlamov. He's actually been really good. I think he's outplayed Sorokin this year, which was surprising to say. He's
good. So that's another bet that I'm on there. Both college basketball games are a little later. I guess we'll get to that later. Leave a little bit hanging over. What's up, Mom? And then in that Pacers game, I'm on Obi Toppin over 11.5 points. I bet his point prop this will be the 3rd time this year. It's hit every time. That would be twice. And it's in a game where there's going to be a lot of points. So why not take it? I just hope he plays enough minutes, because last game he only played like 12 minutes or something. He needs to play over 20 and he'll get that. So, and we have another guest. Actually, this guy's been on a couple times, but he's rarely able to come on, and I'm glad he's here. And he probably likes my Bruins bet, if that gives Nick.
I don't think he does, actually. I think
really?
I saw his card and he doesn't. He doesn't bet his Bruins very often. If it is who I think,
that's very, very sad that a night that he can come on the show that I'm betting the Bruins. But either way, we'll give him an intro. What should we give him? We'll give him. Oh, my mom's in the chat. We'll give him Magnum PI. That's I6. But wait a minute. I want to get this guy on, because we talked earlier today, and this guy definitely deserves a Magnum PI.
I walked
both of
into
you.
play and I'm like, how the heck did he know I was backstage? Or I just got here. It was already on.
Well, I had to get you in. I don't want you to leave you there. But Isex, why the hell are you not
Hey,
betting the
Isex.
team today?
Isex looks young. Why does he get Tom Selleck and Magnum PI?
There's
From you, I'd be
nothing else.
annoyed. Leave the show. I'd be annoyed if you hit me with that. You
I
look
was
like
going to
you're in your
play
30s.
grab his dick and twist it, but my mom's in the chat right now, so I didn't want to get to.
Oh, that's good. Let's talk about grab it and twist it. That's really nice to talk like that in front of your mom.
She doesn't care actually, but all right, Isex, tell me why? Why not?
Tell me why.
Why not? Why not bet the Bruins today?
It's a trap.
The trap.
It's a trap, man.
I ate the cheese.
And plus, the Devils away home kind of narrative is already dead. It's not like the fucking Devils. So I'm sorry, the Devils, stink at home anymore or away. It's all dead this season. So, and I don't know, man. I think it's just a trap. Devils went by the puck line, even by the super puck line, if anything.
Wow. Okay.
I like it, Isex. I thought that devil line looked a little tricky. Opened up like 110 up to 125, 130.
Well, I hate both of you.
I believe there was an injury with the Bruins.
Ray
Charlie-
Bork is out. Ray Bork is hurt.
Ray Borg is out. Yeah, totally.
So it's beyond Borg. Who cares?
It was no, it wasn't Charlie Coyle.
Beyond
Charlie
Borg,
McAvoy,
isn't he a
Zappa.
tennis player?
Yeah, that's why I said it, because it makes no sense.
McAvoy's out. That's what it was. One of their top defensemen. Also, they're missing
Where's McEnroe?
who?
McEnroe, another tennis player.
Yeah, McAvoy. No, but I feel like they're missing one of their centers because Morgan Geeky is on the top line now.
Well, I like the goalies. I like the price. A lot of people say things are traps, and sometimes they are. But you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll get to steal the cheese and get away. Which reminds me, I got a mouse in the fucking garage I need to get. Tell you that story?
If it's in your garage, it's in your house.
Yeah.
It probably is. But I have this basket of like clothes and cloths and stuff. It's mostly dry cleaning that needs to get done, and now it's trash. But I lifted up the thing that was covering it, and mouse ran out, and there's all these papers and stuff. It made a nest in it. So
Garbage.
All right, so Isex, finish what you're on, and then we'll get to Sean, and because we got about 2 minutes before games start for the.
All right. So when I'm on for the Pittsburgh and the Habs, I am on the draw.
Yep.
I am on the Islanders puck line. I believe the Islanders will win in reg, but the puck line also. So, yeah.
Bold.
I am on the Sabres,
I am on those. Oh yeah, I like them as well.
and I am on the draw and the Jets and the Kings.
All right, we're relatively on the same page tonight.
All right, and that's about it.
What about you? What do you want, Higgs? I mean, sorry, Isex. Any basketball, or is it just hockey for you?
Just hockey.
Sean, what do you got for these early games coming up?
I really didn't like anything till I rolled into a total in the Nick game. I like the under.
Okay.
That's later. And on the ice, as I just said, the Devils kind of jumped out at me. I got the Devils on the screen right now, and we have them at plus 195 on a puck line right here. So I think I'm going to move on that one.
Okay.
And the NBA, not maybe a Philly team total over. I mean, I'm not looking to lay double digits, and they might score one. You can't go over because I don't know what the Pistons are going to do. It could be blowout and get away from player prop there. If you jump on whoever, Maxey or Embiid, you don't want to do that because all of a sudden they're sitting in the fourth quarter. So maybe a team total there. But again, the only one I really liked was the under Jazz and Knicks. And then I'm toying with this Devils plus 195 here on the puck line, 123 on the money line.
Do you have any college basketball coming up? I've got two plays I haven't gone over yet.
I do. Who do I got? Oh, so college hoops say I got McNeese State, Louisiana, and Clare on money line. So McNeese I'm laying 5.5, Louisiana Lafayette 3. I'm laying 3, and I got Clare on money line at a plus 120. Wish I had a better number. I opened. That was a 5-point dog. It came down. I'm like, you know what? I'm late to the party, but
so I went the other way. I thought it moved to. I was already there. I'm on the other side money line, but it's only because I would have taken the points, but there's a reason why this line's moving that way. Again, scary. Is it because of sharp money? Is it because of dumb money? But I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything that would move. Why it would move, and I don't know.
It's tough finding reasoning on that. Like that's not a game that sticks out to the newbie average person, right? It's not like it's some top 25 matchup or even big
Yeah.
name pool. Like, is it just someone bet it and here they see a change on the screen and everybody follows it?
There are people that say take the other side. No, that I'll tell you the reason why. The index, which has not been sharp this year. Okay, our index, but the index did give a lot of credit to Utah State. There's two things. One is Utah State controls the paint, which Santa Clara has had problems with. The other thing is Santa Clara relies a lot on shooting threes, and Utah State has good perimeter defense. Those are the two things. But for whatever reason, the money, I don't know, whatever it is, I don't have the money. It would be interesting if Nick can tell us. But why the fuck that line moved like that? Was there an injury that they're not telling us about? There was one game last year, I remember, that the line moved and no one knew because it was like Sacred Heart versus someone else, and the whole team had COVID, and you didn't know until the game started. So
it's
you're muted, buddy.
Yeah, I just realized I'm muted for whatever reason. Yeah. You talking Utah State?
Yeah.
56% of the tickets, 58% of the cash is on Santa Clara, which explains a little bit of the line movement towards it. Most of the money actually coming in on Utah State's money line. 79% of the tickets, 97% of the cash.
I don't hate that. I think that's where you want to go when the line's at 5. It comes down. At that point, it's like, you know what? It's a pick 'em.
I played the money line with the Aggies at -120.
Yeah.
So, do I love it? No, but my numbers saw value with it, and that's kind of with as many college basketball games as there are. Now, there's not as many tomorrow, and with all that, and these are some of the lower slates, so smaller slates during the week. But with all the capping I'm doing with hockey as well, and NBA as well, and college football and NFL, with as many college basketball games as there are, I'm relying on my numbers almost strictly. Like that's kind of the way I'm doing it, and I don't look at line movements. I don't look at any of that when it comes to college basketball because I just don't have the time to do it with all those games. So I rely heavily on my numbers for that. My number said Utah State.
Let's shout out to the chat real quick. Stop Geo, Nathan Cerna, Isex, you're in the JW, my mom.
Shout out to
Subhuman Gaucho, Crystal Craig. We love all you guys. Real Deal Prime. Good. We got we're pitted against each other in a lot of places. I like that. That's always fun. I don't have any smash bets today. Like I don't have any bets I bet more than my normal bet size. That's kind of rare because I've been having spots I really like. Another one's Creighton. I'm on Creighton. I laid the points with Creighton.
I'm on Utah State, Creighton, Liberty, and Louisville.
Louisville. I can't. Louisville. Did you see Louisville today? It said, "Hey, we wish you the best of luck in your transfer." And the player's like, "I didn't ask for a transfer." One of the guys on their team. He's like, "I want to be a Cardinal. Why are you saying I want to transfer?" Spurs against the Lakers.
I don't know.
I couldn't do it. No, my numbers showed value on the Lakers. Maybe I'm just super square. I did this.
The Lakers are a 2-point fave
on a back-to-back. That probably tells me AD and LeBron don't play. And if AD and LeBron don't play, I like the Lakers even more.
I like the Knicks.
I don't know. Let's get away from that fucking game. No, thank you.
Say the Knicks.
I took them, and I took. I took the squarest thing you possibly could have done in the NBA today. I parlayed the Sixers, the Pelicans, and the Lakers against the 3 tankathon teams with the Pistons, the Spurs, and the Wizards. Teams that are 1-48 in their last 49 games, and their only win was Wizards against the Pistons. So, I mean, tonight's the night. One of them is going to break the streak just because I did that. But that's beyond the point.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? You parlay the 3 squarest plays.
See, on the flip side, I'm going to take all these on the money line. Pistons, Wizards, and Spurs.
Yeah, you should. Just out of principle. Well, cool. That's what we got. We got the hockey game starting, which means the basketball game started. Let's go. Wednesday night. What could be better? It's after 5. Had my drink already poured. We're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
We're ready to
go. Are we looking for Mike Trout to bounce back for MVP?
For baseball?
Plus 2 dimes. Normally he's
2,000
like
for Mike Trout MVP. Well,
usually
here's the
he's
thing.
even money.
Well, here's the thing. You probably could have gone a way better line before Ohtani became a Dodger.
I mean, but they didn't have them up yet.
True. But just think of how much, like, books, if they did have those odds out, shifted when Ohtani went to the NL.
Last year he was plus 500 to win.
Yeah.
So now he's plus 2,000 to win.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
how is he?
I don't hate the look. I still think
How's it worse odds when a better player left? Like Ohtani was a favorite to win last year as well.
Is there a word he won't stay healthy?
He's never healthy. He's still got. I mean, when's he been healthy?
Exactly.
Not since
And the Angels are going to be garbage this year, but I mean they've been garbage years past. So I don't know.
Aaron Judge, your favorite of 5.
No, I'm with you. I'm going to tell you right now. Am I going to bet that? Because I'm nearly positive he's going to have something happen. But is there value in that? Hell yeah, there's value in that. I mean, if you're a guy that wants to, if you have a free $100 lying around, or a free bet maybe.
MVP favorite in the National League. Take a wild guess.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani.
Acuna 3-1.
Oh,
Ohtani's 550.
Here's the thing with Ohtani: if you're looking to bet him to win for him to win the MVP, he's not pitching this year.
Not pitching. That's why.
He's not pitching. So the question is, will he offensively be able to do enough to win the MVP? The answer is that, and is going to be no.
No.
Okay. The answer is no.
Betts is leading off hitting 35 homers.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ohtani back?
He may not be the MVP hitter on his own team.
Big show.
Nevertheless, in general.
Check it out, guys. When Ohtani came in the league, the second year, I forget when that was, 4 or 5 years ago, I said, this guy, if he has to choose later on in his career, he's not going to be able to do both. Is he going to pitch or hit? I said, without a doubt, he's going to be a hitter. And it's happening.
Yeah.
You got to choose one or the other. Like Strasburg.
And realistically, out of that 10-year contract that he just signed, how many of those years is he going to be able to do both?
Not many.
I say stop right now. This is what's so crazy about that.
I mean, you get signed for $70 million a year. You can't just stop right now. The Dodgers would be pissed because then they would have paid you $40 million a year instead of $70 million a year.
Listen.
If you told me Ohtani was only going to be hitting for this contract, this is a massive overpayment.
Yeah.
You need his arm and his bat to pay off $70 million a year.
That's why he's got $70 million.
That's why he got paid as much as he did, because he's two players.
He's getting 45 for hitting and 30 for pitching.
Yeah.
Or 40 and 30.
He's two players in one.
I was reading an article today that said, like,
in his contract,
they talk about his deferred because he's only getting $2 million a year, right? It's $2 million, but it's really $45 million. So the offset is really like it's really about $8 million. So like who do you talk about? Like a Joe Kelly relief pitcher? Like it's like, well, he's only making $2 million. They could go more, but the actual cash on hand, what it is about $8 million. So what are they doing with $8 million?
Yeah.
So
the Los Angeles
that contract's really interesting because it's kind of like it's not even like a Bobby Bonilla thing. It's guaranteed money, right? So I think it is. So in 10 years, the Dodgers just have to cough up a $680 million check and be like, here.
Yeah.
No,
it's
not
going to be over.
It's like they got to start paying him like $60 million a year for at the age 50. At age 49, he's got to get pissed.
So it is like a Bonilla contract. Then
yes.
It is okay.
Can we stop laughing at the Bonilla contract now? Then
no, it's brilliant.
It's inflation that works out.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. It'd be Chris Davis. Getting paid how much? Who signed now? How much of a contract with the Orioles?
I saw that Strasburg is going to be getting, I think, 40 or 50 million a year starting in 2027 for 3 years to offset his contract.
Crazy, but we'll still laugh at $1.1 million though.
I don't laugh at that. I mean, that was 30 years ago.
So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
People still bring it up every year. It's Bobby Bonilla Day.
Because that was a crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, then again, I don't know. I could live off $1 million a year. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and here's the thing with the Bobby Bonilla or whatever. The beautiful part about that was it allowed the Mets I believe when they bought him out, it allowed the Mets to go and get Mike Hampton. When he got signed, when he got signed elsewhere, they got a compensation pick, and that compensation pick became David Wright.
All right. We got to answer this.
First of all, Mike Hampton was your first two-way guy. Remember, he used to hit bombs when he batted.
Stop, Gio. Let me ask you this: Would you be interested in that? Who the fuck would want to see that? Okay, so like, I mean, not to mention I'm fat, hairy, and have a very average sized penis. Even if that wasn't true, if you thought that all of that was the other way around, look at this fucking face. Would you want to see that? I don't think so.
Maybe the content is just her naked and you just giving out pics.
I thought about there was
right in on her tits. Bruins money line.
Yeah, but you're narrowing your audience to sports betting. You're not. I mean, no. The answer to that's no. I don't even know why that's a question. It kind of freaks me out a little bit, but that's okay.
Gio doesn't even support my OnlyFans page, so I'm not even friends with him anymore.
I would sell farts in a jar. I'm not even joking about that. Like, it's just a fart in a jar, and you're not showing you farting in it. And if people wanted to buy it, why? The only reason I don't do it is because my grandpa's alive. I'm dead serious. People are fucking and like men that like men stuff. They don't give up. They're fucking freaks.
I had some cat ask me for feet pics. That's why we joked about the $+ daddy page.
Yeah, $+ daddy. Come on.
No one blocked you, Frank. Just we're ignoring you. I mean, we're not answering your question anymore. Do me a favor, hit the like button because you've been a butthole so much, and then we might start answering your questions.
Can we just give them the Sixers money line at
-725? Yeah, 76ers money line. That's the best.
Well, no, we hit Higgs. We hit it the other day. Gonzaga -5,000. Gonzaga money line -5,000. You don't pay juice on winners.
Yeah,
this is all. It's too easy. It's
too easy, man. Bet your cock lock. Gonzaga -5,000. Easy. I know why people think gambling's hard. Win every day. Winners like that every day. Go 365-0. One of those a day.
I had someone just describe to me this is the exact reason why. He goes, oh, well, I know it's juicy at -195, but whoever's playing the A's, I forget it was, Team A. I'm thinking about betting Team A because Oakland's 1-18 this year during the day. And I said, this person, because we know who he is, or at least Nick does, said this person, this is the day where you're going to lose the bet. He lost the bet, -195. You can't justify
the Oakland A's that day.
You can't justify. Numbers are numbers. You can think you're going to beat them. Like there's a reason why people that bet over a certain amount of. I'm not going to. You can successfully bet. I think you can successfully bet up to about -150, and squeak by. That's what I think. Not on an average.
No, but it's tough. Like you get into 170 range, you got to be like 60-some%.
Yeah.
To be, and that's tough.
Yeah.
Even on favorites.
Yep.
Like I was saying today in the show, I was like, I can't, because somebody had a parlay. Like, what should I cash out this? I got I hit the first 12. He hit the first 12 in a 14-legger, and 13 was some MMA guy. I didn't even know who it was. I'm like, Gardhart. I thought it was like a German soccer team. It's apparently some MMA guy, and he's at 2-1 fave. And I guess the last leg was he put Northern Illinois. So I'm like, I guess that's a bowl game. He's like, what should I do? What should I do? I'm like, well, I don't know who this guy is. And the chat answered like, oh, he's an MMA guy. He's a 2-1 fave. I'm like, it was to pay $3,000. So who knows what he put in? A 14-legger, and I know he's got a -200 in there. I mean, yeah, I guess he put a nickel on the dog there, right? I mean, I don't know what to tell you because the Northern Illinois game's a pick. I couldn't imagine going 12-1 or 12-2 or 13-1 or whatever and not making money.
Yeah, it's insane. And Big Show, I'm not saying so when I say that, I'm not saying that should be my average line's 110 or less because of baseball season. That's because I'm betting so many dogs over the year. But I'll give you, for instance, there are people that bet, very successful guys that bet pitching props, that bet them up to 150-ish all the time. And they do well. If you can find a niche and do it, but don't tell me there's a side out there that's -195 and you're going to try to justify it. There's no way in fuck. Never.
I can't. I said
The
I'm
only
losing
way you can
baseball
justify
season.
that is with a run line or a puck line or something like that.
And I said this before in the show, and is Jose Cerny here? He always brings up, he's like, "Oh, your baseball stunk this year." I think I got fancy. I didn't want to lay more than 130, so I'd go right to like a run line, right? I'm like, I'm gonna go run line because I'm gonna show you I'm smarter than you, and it ended up costing me, So should I go to like a 140ish range? Probably, but honestly, I think I'm gonna get off of the run line, Dave, and go into the no bottom nine. I like the no bottom nine kind of thing there. At least it's it's better than a run line, right? I mean, if it's 5-3 and all of a sudden you get that run on top, it's 5-4. I still get the win. It knocks off the juice. Obviously, if it goes bottom nine, I'm in trouble.
It's like a regulation baseball bet.
Yeah, it's like regulation hockey. It's just about I'm gonna maybe move into those off the run line. Yeah, all right. I lose the plus money, but if it's going bottom line anyway, what are the chances of the 2-run walk off for me, or a 3-run, whatever the case I need in extra innings? Like it's gonna be a loser either way.
Yeah. I don't know. It takes a lot for me to bet a run line or a puck line, though.
Is MMA that different? Where 185 is like a minus
So
120 in baseball?
I don't want to get in this argument but every MMA. This is. I'm going to say two things about this. One is every MMA guy says this is true. I don't know how math is different, but I will also say that I don't know anyone. I'm not big, and maybe Big Show does. I know many people, tens, hundreds of people that are make money and either make part of their living or all of their living. A lot of them, all of their living off of betting sports. I don't know anyone that's like that bets MMA, and I kind of have a feeling that that's why. Same with boxing.
I got a guy who comes into my chat.
That's another thing too.
He comes in on Sunday or Monday. He's like, "Hey, in a week or two, I like this dog." He'll put in like 4 or 5 dogs on like a Monday. He says, "Go for these guys." By fight day or the day before, his plus 185 is down to like 115. Like he takes the all plus kind of guys. And it's just the opposite of this, where he's saying a 185 is like a pick 'em. And maybe it is, because everyone he's taking at the plus side of it is drastically bet down to.
I don't know enough to talk about it, but
yeah, I don't know either.
I do know that everyone in MMA, and granted, like I said, some of them are sports bettors, other sports bettors. Some of them only bet MMA, so maybe their mind is in their own glass bubble. But I don't know enough to talk about it.
Me neither.
I don't either. I don't know enough to talk about soccer or tennis. I don't pretend to know. People ask, and I probably lose a lot of people in the show, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. What language is this? Bundesliga. What is that? I have no idea what La Liga is.
Bundesliga.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know it. It's hard enough just trying to win in things I know. I how would I go and do research in like different languages for like Romanian soccer? Someone came in with Romanian and Polish soccer picks. Like, how do you even find that information in the US? Like, how are you finding Google Translate to go and read on team? I don't know.
I don't know. I know someone that caps all over the world, but all she does is cap soccer.
Yeah.
Hi, David. Can anyone see my messages? Yes. Yeah. What do you want to? Yeah, we can. What's up, dude? Yeah, from Germany, Bundesliga. I know.
Yeah, Germany. I'm just saying, JW. It's like, I don't know that. It's hard enough just keeping up with college hoops getting ready for, and I don't want to say NFL because I think that's, for me, it's my best sport. But man, just to go
that's
into
a good point. That's a good point.
What's that?
They says the lines are more fluid in MMA. They move, and they do. You'll see them jump in like 15 minutes, jump 30 cents or more.
I disagree with that one though, because you see overnight lines of baseball move. They do move. I mean, man,
I'll tell you, I haven't seen. Well, they do move. It's a slower movement though. It's much slower. Like I've been watching, trying to get a bet in and talking to people, and it literally moves a 30 or even 50 cents in like 15 minutes. Like,
it's for MMA.
Yeah. And it's because of the way it's bet. I mean, it's no different. The money moves because of the money coming in. Maybe all the money comes in at one shot, but it's a different animal, and it is. It's fun though. I'll tell you what, it's really fun to bet.
I'll tell you,
know.
even back in like the 90s, so like boxing before the MMA, or I guess they had like Tank Abbott was fighting in Ultimate Fighting back in the day, whoever. But like it was just nothing, anything where I have a human element where like there's going to be a judge. I'm not buying that. I mean, how many times do you see regular boxing and people go crazy with the scorecards? Like, no, thank you. No thanks. There's enough to bet. There's so much. I don't have to run a bet an MMA fight on a Saturday night. There'll be some other sport going on.
Yeah.
Golf's another one. I don't know anything about golf. And people love it. Like, oh, you can bet these two guys head to head. I'm like, I don't no. I think how, like I said, man, just to do baseball, football, and basketball and hit all three majors and be winning in every one of them across the year. Very tough.
Montreal on the board, 1-0.
It is. Why hasn't this Red Wings game started yet? Am I on the right channel?
Big Joe, I stay away. I'm not ashamed to say it. I mean, I'm sure people come in and listen like, oh, this guy doesn't talk. I don't. Why? I'm not going to pretend to know. I'm not going to pretend to know it. I'm not going to put my money on it and tell you to put money on something I have no clue about.
That's why I like. That's why I like.
Too much.
I don't bet. And I rarely do it. Like I'll jump on the shows on Saturdays. I want to learn how to do it a little bit, but I'll put out 3 bets the whole time, and it's like I think of it like horse racing to me. It's like I kind of know a little bit about it, but I'm not going to give advice. Number one,
yeah,
and number 2, I'm not going to. It's going to be money that is, it's like a person. It's like a person that plays blackjack that knows basic strategy but can't count cards. They're always going to lose, but they're going to lose this much. That's kind of how I feel. Is I'm going to lose a little bit.
Nah, it's not worth it. I even on like a basketball, like we're talking about basketball, I sort of like that game. I don't want to tell you something. You're ready to bet it? Go for it. I didn't bet it. There was no right. Like, maybe I could have bet your side. Maybe I could have bet the other side. I can't come and just pretend to know this is the winner tonight.
Yeah.
And that's on the sport I follow. Not going to happen in sports I have zero clue about. I don't know guys in the NBA. You think I know guys who play in soccer?
No. I don't even. I'll tail bets in soccer. I'm never going to cap soccer. Soccer's the hardest thing to cap for sure.
Wow, the Wizards are up 14 right now on the Pelicans.
I do know there is one strategy that I use. I used to use one strategy, and now I don't use it anymore. It was pick the ugly. It was both for lady fights, women's MMA. One was pick the uglier fighter, just based off of think about it, okay? But now it is, and they're all juiced. They're always juiced like 280. So I'll parlay one small quarter unit shot. Will be to parlay a bunch of 280, like 3 fights or however many fights, all over 2.5 rounds. Because these girls, they can only submit each other. None of them have the power to knock each other out. They hit each other straight in the face, and it's like, I won a plus 124.
That's what you should do, probably, right? Decisions.
Yeah.
There'll be no knockouts.
Yeah. Well, I won. I had 2 fights on Saturday. I won. Threw money on it. LeBron ruled out. Yeah.
What are the numbers for knockouts? That's a good thing to know there.
Well, for the female ones, the males knock each other out all the time.
Yeah. Real quick, wine time. The line this morning told you that when the Lakers were minus 130. That line told you that I bet the Lakers knowing LeBron wasn't playing. So Spurs by 10 tonight. Okay.
Yeah, Big Show has podcasts and he knows MMA like the fucking back of his hand, and it is tough. It's a tough sport. It's just fun though. I think it's so fun.
Is it really no?
Yeah, I always say each his own. You're gonna make money doing something. Go for it. Don't just half-ass it. Go and learn. Do it. I'm way too old to learn all that new stuff. That's way too many sports to learn. It's hard to, like I said, I'm just getting into no bottom nines, regulation hockey. Maybe do a first 5 or something. I like the Ruby props, but
Ruby props. There you go.
I like those Ruby props. I love grabbing those guys like the 5, 6, 7 guys, all the bottom of the order guys.
That's kind of what I've been doing because I've been flirting with the point props in hockey. And I got a couple tonight on like second liners, and I'm avoiding the big name guys And the reason behind that is, I mean, if you want players like Pasternak to score a point, it's ridiculous. It's like minus 360 or whatever.
Ooh,
Over 1.5 points is minus 110, stuff like that. But if you can find those second line guys, those third line guys, like I got DeBrusk at minus 102. I got Anders Lee, who's a top liner for the Islanders, at plus 110. I got Dahlin, who's a top line defenseman for the Sabres for only minus 136, things like that, where I'm looking for these point props that are less than minus 140 for players who have been contributing point wise. Like I'm looking for, you've scored at least 3 or 4 points.
Are they always? Is it always like a half point?
Yep. Mm-hmm. To score a point, it's like to get an RBI to score a point.
Okay.
To get an assist or a goal, that's all you need.
Detroit start time 7:37. Which Detroit is playing? Detroit Pistons already are off.
Pistons.
I'm on the Pistons with the points. The Red Wings aren't playing.
They are not.
Is Detroit Mercy?
That game is...
Yeah, is Detroit Mercy playing? I don't think so.
No, they're not playing.
Yeah, Big Show. Let me know what Detroit you're talking about. But this guy got a fucking clean picture. It's not. This actually looks good. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh, but he has. We have to. We got to do it. We got to do it the right way. Well, he always comes on here and you can't see him, or it's like orange. It's because he was on his phone.
Wow.
And he's professional because he didn't put Barry McCockiner or whatever. It's actually Jacob, his name.
Look at you. Wow.
What's up?
Looking good. Looking good.
It's a whole lot of red going on in there.
Yeah. Capitals. Is that the jersey we're going to burn?
No, this is my newest one.
We got to buy one to burn it.
Is it good that you're sporting a jersey, or the team's not even playing tonight? So I guess that's okay, right?
No, Dave is well aware of why I'm wearing this jersey. If you look at the standings,
Well,
I got to look at the standings, try to decipher.
I actually don't know the standings, but if you're wearing it, then
they're in a points per game wise. They're in a playoff spot right now.
Yeah.
So we're cheering for fourth place. What is this? This is worth the participation trophies.
It's
yeah.
3 places,
Well, when
isn't
you account for the fact that they have played the least games in the Metro, they have the second highest points percentage in the division, all the while maintaining the worst offense. I think it's actually looking pretty good.
I'm still shocked at power play that has.
I don't know, Jacobs. That's why I'm asking.
You need four. You need four from each division.
Yeah. No.
No, three
from
from each
division and 2 wild cards.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this in all fairness. There are a bunch of teams that I'm looking at that are playing way under expected value. And if you consider that the Caps are playing over, that there might be a little regression for on each side. You know what I mean? But if they do it, they do it. I'll shave my eyebrows. I already told you. In my head.
Whoa.
Not my beard.
Don't
Shave
forget,
eyebrows, huh?
Don't forget.
Oh, the dildo. Yeah. And a dildo.
You can't mention for full stream.
It doesn't bug me, but I will not shave my beard. So that's
fine with me.
Yeah. We'll do it. If
I shave my
you
eyebrows.
deserve it, and the Caps deserve it. If they make it to the playoffs with having basically one guy that's over the hill, like, good job.
Oh, I mean, they're going to get demolished in the first round. I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you have to play someone like the Rangers, even though they just shut him out.
They did
shutouts against the 2 best teams in the league so far.
Which pissed me off that game because the Capitals, I mean, I didn't bet the Rangers in that game, but if you told me the Capitals scored 4 goals in that game, I'd be like, how much did my over 6 go over by?
I'm gonna take Washington tomorrow in honor of you here, Jacob.
Who is Washington playing?
Philly.
Ooh, I know a lot of people love Philadelphia right now because they've been good.
It's probably a pick 'em, right? I'm sure it's.
You know what? Probably. I would prefer if both teams don't do this, but I kind of like the draw in that game potentially because I think we could see both teams get a point in that game and we see more than 60 minutes. That could be
1:30 tomorrow.
The craziest thing is they've won 14 out of 25 games, and Ovechkin only has 5 goals.
Yeah. That's what who was saying that? Real Deal Prime was saying. Bad year to have him on your fantasy team.
Oh yeah.
Slovakia Super Liga tomorrow. Anybody interested? 10:30 a.m. kick.
No.
No,
Slovakia.
Yeah, I got on.
Oh,
got
yeah.
a
I
line
looked
in
up with the girl
Slovakia.
from Slovakia.
Do you have a lock? Do you have a
time
lock
ago.
for
She's
it?
the hairiest bush I'd ever.
A Slovakia.
Yeah. They don't shave their bushes over there, dude.
Which
Oh,
isn't
no.
a problem.
Well, it kind of was because this was ridiculous. This was ridiculous. Like
Your
Well,
mom's
well,
having that, right?
from
You're worried about
behind,
your mom.
from
Your
behind
mom's
it
having
was
that, right?
it was
You're
like
worried
she
about
was
your mom.
farting a bush. Like,
I pride myself in being a landscaper.
of course. I know
The
nothing.
wilderness
about
must
it.
be explored. Caca.
Yeah, like that's one of the ones where you bite into it and she pulls away and you can hear the pubic hairs going bing, bing, bing.
Fucking disgusting. Hey, well, by the way, yeah, we have to talk about that. Are you auditioning for an off-Broadway version of Good Will Hunting? Like, what is that? All that writing up on your wall?
That is NHL standings.
Oh, you have a big whiteboard in your room. That's kind of cool. I don't know.
Yeah, next time you talk to Tim, tell him I said thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just Tim didn't feel like removing that from there, so that stayed in there.
So I just left it when I moved in.
I just
There
have
you go.
totes of ketchup condiments from fast food places.
Nick, will you do any streams for the WJCs? The fuck is that?
World Junior
World Junior
Championships?
Classic.
Oh,
Junior
No, I don't really follow juniors for hockey.
no, that's a
Capitals are
somebody-
plus 125 tomorrow. Total 5.5. Philly minus 140.
two top plays tonight.
See,
Chicago
I like
State.
Philly. I don't like them at minus 140.
Okay.
That's not a number I want to. I want Philadelphia as an underdog. That's where they've been good this year. Is they've been undervalued by the market a lot, and I've been betting Philly as a dog a lot. I mean, I cashed a plus 175 ticket with them when they played Colorado. Like they're a team you want a plus number next to their name. They're
Let's
not
go
a team
Ice.
that's laying any type of numbers.
Believe it or not, I want Philly to win that game
Why?
because
'Cause you-
Washington cannot win 4 straight games to save their life, and we're going to see them on Sunday.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and lose against Philly, and let's beat the brakes off those fucking inbreds in Raleigh.
Hell yeah.
We haven't done it yet, but guys, if you're here, hit the like button on both channels. We will be streaming as many Wednesdays as we can. I'm not going to say every time, but every time we can, we're going to. So it's that time of year. It's just we'll have bowl games going on here in a couple weeks.
I was gonna say, like, you guys got anything going on Saturday with bowl action?
I think
We haven't done that.
I think I have a strategy for bowl season this year.
Are you doing indexes or not?
I'm not because
Yeah.
I mean, with all the what do you call it? With all the transfer portal and all that,
Yeah.
with the transfers, the opt outs, and all that. Here's the pretty plain, simple way I think I'm going to approach it. I'm going to bet every game under the total.
Okay.
We saw that last year. Unders hit at a ridiculous rate during bowl season. They're neutral site games. We're probably going to be dealing with backup third string and fourth string quarterbacks, with backup running backs, receivers down. Obviously, on the defensive side, we're going to see that as well. But I think we're going to see a lot of sloppy football for teams like that. So I'm interested in unders in every game, basically. I think we're going to see disgusting football, and it is 2-0 Montreal, which is great for my money line. Let's see,
Sean, what are you looking at?
I've already bet 20 for 25 games. Well,
Oh
Holy
shit.
shit.
What about for Saturday? I mean, well, actually, I don't want to give it any premiums or anything. But if you want to give out
Why?
anything,
I'll give them out. I don't mind. No one in here is in my chats anyway. I don't see anybody familiar names anyway. And most time, listen, Dave, here, people come in live shows, free pick shows. They don't buy picks anyway. So
yeah, that is true.
They might buy, like, I'll tell them, listen, you want to support the show? You can buy a weekly for $30. Support the show. If you don't have the 30, if I haven't won you $30, listen, stop betting. You need help. Go. So Saturday I have Appalachian State under 48.5, New Mexico State -3, Boise plus a 2.5, which I really don't like now. It's up to 4.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Again, but I have I bet early, so Boise under 49. I really like that one, and I got Texas Tech minus
Damn.
a
You said two games, and I need to, obviously the number one thing you got to go to is who's playing and who isn't. But both New Mexico State and Texas Tech, I think I really like.
I like the New Mexico State simply. They love Jerry Kill, right? I mean, he came in as a part-timer or whatever last year. They won that bowl game, and he was like kind of coaching from the sideline kind of deal. They win 10 games this year. You have are they going to travel? Will the fans be there? Probably, right?
I was going to say it's not in Las Cruces, but it's in Albuquerque.
Yes,
they will travel. Are you kidding me? Yeah. And
then with the Fresno side, the coach is out for health reasons. I don't know exactly what that's about. They stumbled down the stretch. They lose 3 in a row. Well, I'm going to go with the high.
Yeah,
that's a team. Again, Auburn's not a super team, even though they almost beat Georgia. They battled Georgia and Alabama to the end. But it's a team that obviously he's not going to quit. It's just a spot.
The Bama game, that's a rivalry game. I mean, you can't complain about them.
I'm just saying it's a spot in New Mexico State where, again, they start as a 1-point dog. It flipped. It'll be a public team. People might be on it anyway. I don't mind. Again, this time of year, it's like March Madness, like playoffs. You're going to be on a public fave or a public dog or whatever the side is. It's just there's limited games and people are going to bet on them. I like that one a lot. And what was the other one you said you like? Texas Tech? I like Tech.
Yeah.
That's a team I was high on this year, and they played like crap. And I don't know. You go out on a high note. Cal, you win a couple. Similar type schedule. You lose to good teams. You beat kind of middling kind of squads. I like the offense a little better. Maybe an over in that game too. Maybe I come in on over, hedge it out. If it's not a Texas Tech win, it's still an over game because they're both going to put up points. Right? Cal defense isn't that great. I don't know.
I don't remember where I saw it, but I think teams that are like less than 40% ATS heading into bowl games hit it like a really good rate. So if you're looking for teams that are just like bad I saw a trend where you look for teams that are bad ATS during the regular season and back them during bowl games.
Well, and that's going to come down to like the motivation side of things. Like they're excited to still be playing football and let's get another one. All right, we can get, let's not be 6-6. Let's get a winning record, or maybe we're going to get a 10th win, or, it's not most of those schools are your smaller schools.
Yep.
Mississippi or whoever, I'm just throwing them out here just as a, any Oregon, whatever kind of big school like that is. How many times do you see them lay eggs in not big bowls?
USC last year against Tulane.
Oh, yeah.
That was an easy one for me to pick Tulane.
Yep,
like,
I was on that one.
It's stuff like that. Like teams like that. Like what is it? Liberty this year who's playing Oregon? And one that I think a lot of people are going to be on, that I think I'm going to end up being on the opposite side, is I think a lot of people are going to love James Madison. And I'm going to look to grad 3 on the other side with AFA. Because people are like, good, they can play in a bowl game this year. They pushed hard to play in a bowl game this year.
I was going to say I got Air Force +3 money line.
I like that. I like that.
Anytime, if you're going to take a dog, 2, 3, 4 point dog, just take some money line there too. Because they're either going to win or they're getting crushed.
See, I'm a psychopath where if I take a 12-point dog, I'm still sprinkling money lines.
Yeah. They're either wins or blowouts. They're winning or they're getting blown out of the water. It won't be close. The spreads don't matter.
Yeah, Mel already on Air Force money line. I like Air Force a little bit in that game. I haven't bet a single one yet because I want to take a deeper dive into it.
I like San Antonio on Tuesday. Marshall's are they playing Marshall? Mm-hmm. I think they got a bunch of guys. No, is that the Marshall game? Hold on, pull it up. Yeah,
I also saw
they got a bunch of guys out, but also San Antonio. We're talking about the Texas. This game's in North Texas, so a couple hours north of.
That's the Frisco Bowl, right?
Yeah, Frisco Bowl.
Frisco Bowl.
And then you have a quarterback. This guy ain't opted out. You knew from day one this guy was going to opt out.
No, it's his last game.
Dude, the guy's been in college for 7 years. His son's a walk-on on the team with him. I mean, he's going to want to play. No, I'm okay. His son's not really not a walk-on on the team. I'm just making a joke because the guy's been there forever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's a team that wants to win. Yeah. And you see what the Marshall coach said about his quarterback transfer?
Mm-mm.
He's like, yeah, the fans hate him. He hates it here. You know, he had to leave. Like, I mean, where's their heart? They're a mess.
What is it with, and it's I guess now kind of comes with the territory, because now that they're making money, they're going to be treated differently. But what is it with coaches taking college coaches who are supposed to be like leaders of men and understand these guys are young men, taking shots at people, or a coach that comes in and says, I want to cut you, tell me, like Dion, I want to cut you, like I'm going to cut you, prove me wrong, or I'm going to cut you. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Here's how things are going to run. If you don't like it, transfer.
Have you seen
that's why, because of the transfer portal and NIL, that's the way it is. I just can't get used to it. It just doesn't sit right with me.
But have you seen the stuff that's starting to come out of Colorado now that the season's over?
With diarrhea? I don't know.
No, like the players who didn't like necessarily stay on the team. Like it doesn't make sense to me because they waited until the season was over. They're not making a bowl game, and now you've got kids that are going on FS1 and talking to what's his face, Whitlock, and other people about like. So apparently Dion had like this red carpet outside of his door. You couldn't walk into his office with shoes on. When he would cut people, he was making other people tell him and shit. And he was basically just treating everyone like shit. And they've already had, I don't know how many, between 3 and 5-star recruits reneged their commitment to Colorado. Like, I don't think this is going to work out.
I just saw something that he was getting he's got like a bunch of top 5-star linemen coming to town.
Maybe linemen, but his skill players have already reneged their commitments. I mean, what do you expect when you lose 5 straight games at the end of the season?
I'll be honest with you,
That's not shocking, though. The problem is, I mean, the media hyped that up. Like they went in, they won a couple games, and it's like, look at this.
Too much.
They're going to the playoffs. Like, hello, folks. You beat a couple teams. You were supposed to have 4 wins. That's all you ended up with.
It started with that first game because I don't think TCU should have even been ranked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they go and they beat TCU. Oh, my God. Dion comes in.
I had TCU. I was like, there's no way I'm taking Colorado. I thought they were going to be crap.
Yeah, well, I mean, but even then, though, what happened to TCU last year? They got the absolute fucking dog shit blown out of them.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't have a
one of the
problem.
easiest plays of the year. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't have a problem with Florida State not making it this year, because I think it would have been the same thing. But I mean, regardless, from that first week, they go in there, they beat TCU. Oh, they beat a ranked team, whatever, all the hype goes around it. And then the very next week, you barely beat Colorado State. Like, 4 wins is good for a team that only had 1 win. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, well, that was their win total.
The fact that they were, number 19 in the nation at one point, get the fuck out of here.
That was cute.
I love that. He's changing football. He's gonna. Okay, he's changing football.
I'm even more angry about that Colorado stuff is because I made bets with a bunch of people and people have disappeared and are welching. So I'm even more angry about it than I was before because these guys were so big fucking mouthed about it. And I put my money where my mouth is.
People are real people.
No, there are people that are. That I had bets with that aren't answering me and talking to me, and that they wouldn't make that they'd have certain win totals, that they'd have. That's why I don't want to make bets with people on Twitter or people that I don't really trust because I'm not into that. But anyways, we don't have to talk that. Fuck Colorado. Fuck all that.
Jacob, real quick, I saw on Twitter today, East Carolina actually got a 5-star recruit. He's a punter. Kicker.
I knew it had to have been a fucking
He's a punter kicker.
Speaking of ECU news, did you hear the other good news?
What?
You didn't hear who's eligible for Florida?
Cam Hayes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He's eligible for at least 2 weeks, barring an appeal. A court ruled it.
This was like a Taz Walker deal with the wide receiver from North Carolina, where he transferred a couple times and they made him ineligible. He was a multi-time transfer and they finally made him eligible.
But didn't he transfer out of UNC first and then come back?
Walker?
Yeah.
Or Hayes?
Walker.
Is this basketball or football?
Both.
Oh, no, basketball. This is ECU basketball.
Hayes is basketball, Walker's football.
Yeah, I don't know either of them, so you guys are talking Chinese.
Hey,
But
boy.
good for you. I guess it must be a good thing.
#1 Sports Center.
Brandon's in the house. I love it. Love when Brandon comes.
Yeah. What's good, Brad?
There you go. Brandon
Brandon's
shoots.
a loyal watcher of the channels.
Yeah, I love it.
Good to see him. And I want to apologize to him because I thought I was doing a show with Lenny today, and Lenny had the Wuhan, so he was under the weather.
He
Well, he didn't have the Wuhan. He has the modified COVID, whatever it is. I like to call it the common cold in December that comes around the flu season.
Yeah. Well, shout out to Brennan. Shout out to everyone in the chat, guys. We love you. Hit the like button. We're going to be doing this on Wednesday. Every Wednesday. Let's do an update. What do we got going on? We got the Pistons getting blown
Montreal
out.
up 3-1 on Pittsburgh right now.
Really? Well, that's good for
I
you.
got a little Montreal plus 130, and I got the draw at 3:15. So I wouldn't be pissed if Pittsburgh came back and tied it, forced overtime. Gosh, nice little 3:15.
Embiid's got like 20 points in the second quarter already.
Yeah. I was seeing that they
Philly looks
get
good.
blown out.
And who do you call it? Now up 6. I grabbed the Pellies down 13 at plus 105, and now they're up 6.
I was just gonna say that the Wizards are shit in the bed. Hornets.
There's a lot of hate on
left.
Jordan Poole in my chat today. People coming in killing Jordan Poole today.
The guy's a
I don't know
fucking
why.
bum. That's why.
Jordan Poole. I was like Jordan Poole on Golden State or the Lakers. They're like, no, he's on Washington.
Yeah, he's a bum.
I saw some ridiculous number the other day. I don't know if it's still true, but I think it was Detroit, San Antonio, and Washington were 1-48 in their last collective 49, and the only one win was between a game between Detroit and Washington.
Yeah, Washington won.
That's why I pulled a parlay tonight with the Sixers, Pelicans, and Lakers.
Hey, but at least we're getting a new
Buttcheeks
arena.
is in the house. I love it. Love Dr. Buttcheeks.
Dr.
Love Dr. Buttcheeks.
Shout out to Buttcheeks.
Kelly's in here. Quick hello, Pens won the 5 straight up in Montreal. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. The Penguins struggle like that. Montreal has won 3 in a row against Pittsburgh as big dogs too.
Dr. Buttcheeks.
It's great.
Montreal's been a thorn in their side ever since the COVID playoffs.
I love Montreal. Like this is a team. I know they're not going to be a playoff team, but they're a team that during the preseason preview videos, I gave out the Canadiens at 16-1 to make the playoffs. I thought they were a team that like they'll flirt with like that 8, 9, 10 ranked range. I think when it comes to the end of the season, like they'll be right around a bubble team. They won't be a team that you have to be worried about to make the playoffs, but I think they'll have a puncher's chance to make the playoffs.
They need one good free agency period, and we haven't had one in 2 years.
Yeah.
There was the happy holiday comment. Let's talk about our favorite Christmas movies.
We will, but let's get someone else on screen.
Yes.
A Lakers fan who's betting against the Lakers tonight. And a guy from my home area, Orange County. So we'll do a little intro and get him in here.
Cause some came in the mail today. I did. These nuts. Got him.
It never gets old.
There we go. What's up, fellas?
buddy?
How you doing? What's up, Dave? What's up, Nick? What's up, Sean?
What do you say, fella?
Jacob, nice to meet you, my guy. I've never met you before, but
Yes,
nice
sir.
to meet you, brother.
That's Nick's roommate.
Oh shit. Okay. Heck yeah.
He's in the next
So
room over.
you haven't seen this? Please. Oh, we're gonna play it then. Let's play it. Let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
Oh, come on.
What?
Did
What were you
get
trying
Why
to
it,
does that
trash
last?
can?
Why is that clip so long?
Because I had to get everything in that was funny.
What
The
was
second gagging.
It was
Hummus.
fucking.
Oh,
if body
okay, I agree with
body odor had a taste, dude.
That's funny.
All right.
That's
Well,
funny.
wine time. That's a treat. But what do you on, buddy? What do you got going on?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk. I did take the Raptors. They tipped off about 20 minutes ago against the Atlanta Hawks. They're back in Toronto. I've had some bad luck back in the Raptors this year. Not gonna lie, the last couple times I backed them. I thought this was a good spot for him being back at home though, against an Atlanta Hawks team that I don't think is very good outside of like Trae Young and their shooters. I just thought Toronto was gonna come up to play today, so I took them. I got them on the -2, -115 in that one. I also moved on the Spurs +135. I have the +4 as well. I think the Spurs are going to win this game. It's going to be, I think it's going to be from start to finish. I think they're going to dominate this game for some reason. I just think Vassell and the rookie, I think they're going to torch these guys. When they play against LA, they always want to play tough, especially Pop. Whenever he plays against LeBron, I know LeBron's not playing, but the Lakers, he always plays them super, super tough. LeBron James is ruled out of this one. Who's the Lakers' best player? I'm wearing his jersey tonight because he is out. I'm stoked. Glad I got the confirmation that he was going to be out. For some reason, I did think he was going to end up playing tonight. But
it went from 3 to 3.5 after they ruled him out. So it's not like they're really worried. That line baked in had LeBron out. Plain and simple. There's no reason you could have looked at that line. There was no way you could have looked at that line this morning, saw Lakers -2.5, and think LeBron's playing.
Yeah,
no, there was no chance. Like that line told you everything you need to know. Because if LeBron was playing, that's a 5.5, right?
And with that being said, let's just say this: LeBron James is the best player on this Lakers team. You know, Anthony Davis, I wish he was, but the fact is that when LeBron James isn't on the court, they don't score. They can't stop anyone. They can't get really an offense together. So we're going to see some sloppy basketball today. They do play the Spurs again. I believe it's on Friday, which LeBron will be playing for that one. So I'm definitely not going to take the Spurs in that one. I just think this is a good spot for the Spurs being at home, being against the Lakers. The Lakers, you know, they're still coming off that, whatever you want to call it, in-game tournament, cup, championship, whatever. They lost to a heartbreaker last night. I don't know if you guys watched the game last night. I watched the whole thing from start to finish because I was on the Lakers in that one. And Tim Hardaway Jr. went off for 31 points, 22 in the second quarter. Guy couldn't miss. A guy named Exum. Barely heard of the dude. He's been starting, though. He also had 28 points, and Luke, I believe, had 33. It's probably the best game I've ever seen the Mavericks play this year. The Lakers almost had it, and I don't think they're going to be up for this one. I think they're going to be tired still. They do have some young guys, but AD is going to be – I don't know how effective he's going to be out there today, honestly. So we'll see. And then I'm also on the Brooklyn Nets +5 today in the later slot. I think that comes off in an hour. It's the first night where Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal are all going to be playing, I believe. I do believe they're all three starting tonight. It's going to take them some time to get together. They haven't played together on the court yet this season. It's going to be fun to watch, but I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple of those players actually got traded over from Phoenix to Brooklyn. Cam Johnson, Mikal Bridges, I expect them to have really big games tonight. There's not going to be too many people that are going to be able to guard Mikal Bridges on that Suns team, so I expect Mikal to go off. I think they're going to be in this game from start to finish. I don't know if they win this game, but I just think 5 points is way too much for the Suns being at that. This is their first game together as a whole. They're going to need some time to gel. So, yeah, those are my 3 plays today, guys. Sorry, it kind of took up some time. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you're muted.
I said you're more than welcome to take up as much as you want. We welcome the analysis. We love it, and hopefully we're gonna cash here. Although some of us are on the other. I mean, I'm not on the other side of that. I think Nick is.
Nick, yeah, I know Nick's got that parlay going right now.
Yeah, I don't advocate for parlays. I just thought it would be interesting to try.
I mean, something like that, though. I mean, I could see it. I mean, I don't think the Lakers are gonna win this game, but let's.
And I just got money lines too. Like I got 130 money line this morning. Then that's at like a -170 now.
Yeah, you got some good value on it for sure.
With it.
I mean, the Pelicans are beating the Wizards down. It's kind of crazy to watch this Wizards team. Because
the Pellies got off to a poor start in that game. I got them at +105 live, down 13 points.
I watch a lot of these Wizards games, and I'm not going to lie, I don't know why. It just seems like I always have a bet either against them or on them. But they're not a good basketball team. There's no defense played on that team whatsoever. You see Jordan Poole out there. He looks scared to shoot the ball. Kyle Kuzma doesn't pass the ball. He's out there. He drops 25, but there's no one else that could really do much. And by the time their bench comes in, game just gets out of hand. It's like you said, the Wizards were off to a hot start. I think they were up. It was like 22-10. So now they're now down 10 points. So it's Wizards. It's going to be interesting to see what they do the rest of the season because they actually have a lot of they owe these guys quite some money, Jordan Poole and Kyle Kuzma, and looks like they're going to be tanking. So I don't know what the future is for them, but and then you also took Philly, yeah?
Just in the parlay, Philly.
Money line, yeah. They're up 10 right now over Detroit.
And it's just pretty plain and simple whenever I can, because this is a legendary tank off we're seeing right now with those three teams. Like, this is a tank off for the record books, like what we've seen with these three teams. Because I don't think we've simultaneously had three teams. I saw an interesting stat today, and this sounds wrong because this is, keep in mind, we're talking it's December 13th. All right, December, halfway through. The Texas Rangers money line has cashed more recently than the Detroit Pistons money line has.
I know, it's crazy to think that.
and it's 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks to Christmas. So I thought that was interesting as well.
Monty got himself into an interesting situation coaching over there. I'm surprised. I would have held off for a job rather than coaching Detroit. It's a mess down there. They got a lot of young talent, but they just haven't been able to get it together. It seems like the last 5 to 8 years.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Since they made that trade for Blake Griffin, and Blake Griffin was supposed to be like a franchise player for them out of his prime, and then they got Jeremy Grant. They made him the franchise player, and now it's like Cade Cunningham. They got some young guns over there. Don't get me wrong, but
Jeremy Grant, he was on Portland first, right? Was he the
no, he's on Portland now.
All right,
and he's kind of like the franchise player over there, I guess you could say. I don't. They don't got too many over there.
He's a good three shooting forward. It's a 3 or a 4. He has to take his 3 props. But I just want to get this in, which starts in 3 minutes. Yeah. I have a play on Obi Toppin over 11.5 points in the Pacers game. This is a game. First of all, he's done it at 4 of his last 5 games. But second of all, this game's supposed to have points. Look at the fucking total. It's the highest total ever, right? Is that what Nick said?
Yeah.
Yep. I grabbed it over 250.
11.5 points for a guy that plays 24 minutes a game. If he plays over 20 minutes, we're getting that. So,
and I have the Pacers team total at 126 as well.
Okay,
that game is going to finish in the 270s tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be that high for a reason. It's definitely going over. I don't have a play on it. I wanted to take the over, but it's too high. I mean,
someone said today on my show was like, take the Lillard props over because what's his name was like taunting him in the last game during the
that's right. You're right on that. I remember it was Halliburton.
I was taunting him a little bit. So like, take his over 3-point shots.
It's actually not a bad look. I wonder what his props are right now.
Well, you got 2 minutes.
I took a Sixer race to 20 at 2:57. They're up 18-17 right now in the second quarter.
Degenerate.
Well, that's because I said, Dave, this is what happens. I hang out with this kind of crew.
Yeah, you get degenerate, don't you? We all are in some way, shape, or form. When you place money on games, you're degenerate in some way.
I'm gonna try to get this in right now. I actually like that look on Lillard. I didn't even think about that. Lillard might cook tonight. I mean, lately, too, if you've been watching his games, he hasn't been doing anything in the first quarter, and then that second quarter is when he really starts to get off.
So 20 points, baby. Winner.
With that being said, would you wait to maybe find a live Lillard points? Maybe he gets like 3 in the first quarter, and you take him over then.
Yeah, that could be a look.
That's what I hear when
it sounds. I mean, I'm going to see what it is right now. You said it's 29.5, Sean?
That was this morning.
Yeah, it's probably 30.5 right now, I bet. It's going to go off.
I think it was a 28.5, to be honest with you, earlier. And his 3 prop, I think, was a 3.5 on his threes.
Too late for me. Yeah, maybe I can get in on something in game.
Yeah, that might be a spot there for you.
That's the thing about these large totals. You got
I got a Lillard, 29 points minus 126.
I like that.
And his 3-pointers. 4 is plus 106.
Yeah, no one's going to be playing defense in this game.
No, it's going to be very optional. We might see another 300-point game. What's the alternative over like 270?
The extended total.
Why not? We saw that with the previous highest.
It went
total
way over,
game.
didn't it?
Yeah, it
It
went
hit
over
312
300.
in regulation.
Jeez.
I remember being on a live stream and they were grabbing live under 300,
Yeah.
and the motherfucker still didn't hit. They
How
tried
do
to
you just take
50-point
every guy
middle,
over?
50-point middle, and they couldn't get it.
That's nuts. And it was the Pacers against who else? Remind
Hawks.
me. Hawks.
Brooks Lopez. How about we go Brook Lopez for 20 points for a plus 180?
Cool. I mean, once he gets cooking from three, he's kind of lights
Yeah,
out. I mean, he has to
that's
hit
kinda-
them.
I always look at his 3 props.
I like
Breaking
Brook
news:
Lopez.
Draymond suspended indefinitely by the NBA pending
Wow.
review.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know why I'm saying wow.
I mean, that guy's a fool.
He should be. I mean, first of all, like Steve Kerr, grow a pair. Just
Yeah.
come on.
Oh, Islanders scored.
All right,
I-
Brook Lopez.
that's like-
How about Brook to score 4 threes at plus 450? Is it worth a shot, guys?
What was the odds, Sean?
Plus 450.
On 4+3s?
Yeah.
How often has he done that? Let's see.
If
I
he
don't
gets
know.
hot quick, he could hit 5 threes easily. I've seen him do it against the Lakers. I mean, when he gets hot, the guy's hot. Who's going to be guarding him too? Is it going to be Miles Turner? Miles Turner probably is going to let him shoot it too.
Yeah. See, like,
Damn,
I don't
that's a
know.
good look,
He's-
Sean.
he
I
had
like it. I mean, you can throw a little
6,
something. You know
4.
what I mean?
He's only
yeah, I
had
only put
that
25 bucks on. I don't
Yeah.
go crazy on props. I was talking to Dave on the phone. I said, I do not go nutty. I was talking about some football props I got from a friend. I'm like, I'm put like $5. Like I got like a dozen today. Usually has like 40 or 50 by game day on a weekend. I'm like, I don't even know who half these guys are.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's only hit 4 or more 3 times this year. But that's in a game like this is the time to
Yeah,
do
this
it. I
is the time.
guess. Yeah.
So he had 4 against Washington, 131, 128. He was 4-7. I see a 6-10 against the
6.
Bulls.
Yep.
3-10 versus the
total-
Pacers. Last time they played, he was 3-10 versus them. So
Yeah,
he's going to take shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw that he shot 10 versus him last time. He only made 3, but you know.
I'm moving on to
It's
guys
not a
that
bad look.
it popped back up. Damian Lillard over 27.5 points. I'm getting minus 135. I'm paying a little juice, but I'm not throwing a lot on it. So I am going to move on it just for some something to watch for.
So this is where I say having fun or making money because you do nonsense like this. So 46.25 to take back 254.38 on 4 threes. There we go. Take a shot.
What about his pros?
Too late.
I'm in.
Lillard
1 game
will be
time.
41 pro.
His what? It's PRA.
All right, his
It's
pro.
just raw. Is that the male version? Is that the paternal version of the bra? The pra?
Yep, exactly. You know it.
Yeah, Lakers are about to tip off right now. I'll put that one on.
Under
Hey,
looking
Nick.
mint.
Yo,
Are we going to be able to download those books on January 1st?
I have to take a look at it.
Yeah, boy, let me know because I'm about to have that holiday pay come in.
Hell yeah. For Damian Lillard, is he somebody who'll get assists or rebounds or not really?
Not
I
so
had
much
his
rebounds.
PRA a couple days ago.
He'll distribute a little bit, but I think I think he's going to be shooting more than distributing today.
Well, here's kind of what I was looking at. It's plus 203 for Lillard double, and it's 22-1 for a triple-double.
I mean, double. I mean, obviously, like the odds with the triple double, but it's not going to happen. He's not going to get 10 boards, but he could easily get 11 assists. I could see and score 29, 30 points. You know what I mean?
He doesn't rebound. The boy's a point guard, so he's
Yeah, and Giannis has been he's been distributing the ball a lot because he just attacks the paint. He finds his open shooters. So you just have to hope that Lillard's going to be sitting in that corner. If he's sitting in that corner, if he's at all open, he's going to make it almost every single time.
Yeah, I'm going to stay off of it. I just have the over in that game. I'll ride with that.
Well, we're loaded up, locked and loaded.
Let's go, boys. Good luck to everyone in their action tonight. Shout out to the chat. We got Mel in there, Kelly, Pager Life, Ice X, Nathan Cerna, Ramon Scott, my guy, EQ. Shout out to you guys for being here. Hit that like button. Let's get to 50 likes right now on both channels. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for having me on here Wednesday night. Nerd Talk.
Always welcome.
I got to go to the YouTube and hit the like buttons.
Yeah, hit the like buttons.
Yeah, hit like the like button like an adult.
All right, here we go.
So we're loaded up through. I mean, we've given out plays through
Like the
hour.
yeah, I was gonna say the 10 o'clock games is what we have to worry about next.
Talked a little bit about basketball then because that's when that starts. But well, the Pistons were within 10 and now they're down 15. But it's going to be one of those games. If they have any hope of this backdoor, it can happen. Just
I like both. That's how I roll.
You like both?
Yeah,
Toronto
both.
down
Hey,
39 to 31.
Oh, you mean the channel? Yeah.
I subscribe to the Earl Sports channel, folks. Why don't you subscribe to their channel?
Yeah, of course.
And then Dave's channel when he gets to be at
And
the numbers.
Yeah. Oh, you mean you so yeah. Actually, I can have memberships now. I don't get ad revenue, but I can have I just don't have them. I haven't figured out how I want to do that. I'm really my growth has really slowed because I'm not doing pick videos anymore. I have to start doing pick videos because my subs have gone down. The growth has gone down quite a bit.
I don't know. It's difficult. Like I have it on the Win a Free Pick channel. I told the guys video. I said I'm going to stop doing and it was again $4.99, and you're getting a ton of picks of college and NFL football, of which I'm hitting 58% on both this year. And I have like less than 20. I thought after last year's football, I thought for sure I'd probably get like 500, maybe like 1,000 people. It's $5, and I'm going to give you my plays that were.
Oh no, I'm not talking about subs. I'm talking about. I give out.
I'm talking. No, for the join membership thing. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I figured, all right, I get a couple hundred views a day on a video. Why wouldn't somebody pay $4.99 and get plays that are I'm selling for $44? No.
Because people's are confusing.
I don't know. I was like, you know what? I said, and there was they've been there since the summer. The same people. I said, for me to do it, of which I probably get $1.50 of it, $4.99.
Yeah.
Like it's not my channel. It's Picks and Parlays owns it, or whoever that company owns that channel. I don't get any of that. I get a percentage of that. So I get $1 out of $4.99.
You have your own channel. I subscribe to it. I think.
Oh yeah,
don't you?
well, yeah. But I got your own
channel.
channel, but I don't have enough hours viewed. Like I have a ton of videos and subscribers, but the videos are all short. So you need. I mean, maybe I might hit next year if I keep loading up the.
Ooh, Morgan
Get
Geeky.
the money on there.
Nice X. Bruins goal 1-0 Bruins.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
You roll out 2-minute videos. Good luck in 5,000 hours or whatever you need. Wine time's back.
I get a little refill.
You drinking wine?
Tip off.
Is that real wine time? What is that? A little more?
No,
wine?
it's actually I'm not drinking wine tonight, guys. I'm drinking a little fucking rum and coke on them. So
it's not wine time; it's rum and coke time. Then.
yeah, tonight it is.
Are you a big wine guy?
Yeah, I actually do enjoy wine. I haven't been drinking it nearly as much, but I do enjoy it.
I love the movie Sideways. I think it's hilarious.
Sideways. I don't think I've seen that.
Oh,
check it out.
it's a wine
What's it on?
movie. It's a wine movie. You'll enjoy it. Sideways. And
Write that down.
so anyway, I belong to when I'm back at Jersey, I joined a wine group, Naked Wine, and I'd get wine sent like every month. I had a huge collection. And then for like my Christmas karaoke jam at the house, I'd have like all the friends whatever over, and I just crack open like 50, 60 bottles of wine and whatever. And I wasn't really a big wine drinker. I have a drink or two, I don't need wine to be silly at my karaoke jam.
Yeah.
I got the whole Ralphie pink teddy bear thing on. I'm singing. I enjoy the whole try to smell the wine and get it. That seems like an interesting thing.
It is. It's fun. I like going wine tasting and stuff. Paso Robles, it's a place like a couple hours away. It's
There's a
fun.
joint by us. We went. My wife and her friends flew down here for her 50th, and I took them over there, and they brought like the wine sampler stuff. I mean, I was driving, so I mean, it was
Yeah.
three moms getting tuned up. Someone had to take control of the situation. It was getting rough.
Hell
Mel
yeah.
says she liked the movie. It is, yeah. Paul Giamatti's hilarious. He's great. We're not drinking any Merlot. Oh, if we're drinking Merlot.
I'm gonna watch that. I'm a big movie guy, so I'll have to.
Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, I like it's funny. I like Paul Giamatti. He's a funny guy.
Yeah. All right, we're about to tip off here in San Antonio, guys. Probably already did. I'm a minute behind everyone else, so.
Jesus.
San Antonio Spurs 3-19 record, only a 3-point dog against these LA Lakers.
Washington game on pace for 280 tonight.
Yeah, there ain't no one stopping anyone on Washington, man. It's crazy watching those games, like seeing how bad they are. Like it's crazy. They can score, but
I said today, I remember totals like 198
that's wild.
and going under and sailing under 98-90.
The only games you see with low totals are usually the Miami Heat and the Toronto Raptors. I think we got like a 198.5 last year with the Miami Heat and Toronto Raptors.
That was in the playoffs.
It was in the playoffs. Okay,
playoffs.
Gotcha. Yeah. I remember that. And that was just wild. And I'm pretty sure it hit way under.
Yeah, I was on those unders in that series.
Yeah.
Yes. It started, you know who else series was like that? The Knicks series, because it started like 214,
Yeah.
and then it worked its way down to like 202.
Yeah, I remember that 207.
206 maybe, whatever.
Yeah.
It was kept dropping.
Anthony Davis, nothing on Wemby. Wemby
Yeah, even if
blocks
you don't
the
like
shot.
one, you like sideways. Yes, absolutely, Mel. Sideways.
And Anthony Davis is on the ground grabbing his left ankle in extreme pain. It's looking
always the Spurs. Always the Spurs.
really bad here, guys.
In other news, I mowed the yard today. Like, what's new with that?
I know. It's
Like,
it's not good to see as a Laker fan. I mean, as a Spurs backer tonight, I want, you know.
I mean, it's not good to see as a fan in general. I don't ever want people to get like hurt, but I mean,
He's
it's been his whole career.
Yeah, since he's been with the Lakers, at least in New Orleans, he didn't seem to get hurt.
It feels like the Jacob deGrom of basketball.
Yeah,
Immense talent when healthy.
Yeah, like if you guys watch the whatever you want to call it, the play-in cup game. I mean, that game he was really going off. I mean, they didn't have much for him down low, anyways. But the way he played that game reminded me of like the New Orleans Pelicans, Anthony Davis before he came to LA when you know, he didn't become this superstar, you know, and then an NBA champion his first year in LA. Ever since that first year in LA, it seems like he just gets hurt and his jumper's not the same. He can't really take a lot of jump shots. He can't even hit a three nowadays. So
just to kind of curve a minute, because I'm not a basketball guy, can someone explain to me the significance of that tournament? Like, is there any implication to a team in their playoff lead? Like, so what's the point? Just to give out a trophy in fucking December?
yeah, something
To
like
make
that.
LeBron feel good about himself.
Yeah. They got a banner for it, I guess.
To get the
That's
guys
the
to play since they
dumbest thing
sit out
I've
every other
ever
game.
heard. A
Yes, it
banner
is.
for an
An
in-season
in-season tournament.
I know.
So no,
pretty
time
wild.
out. Let me get this straight. You could go on like a 5-6 game tear in December, win this fucking tournament. You're gonna put a banner up, and let's say you completely shit the bed after the calendar turns, and you're not even a play-in team, and you're still gonna put a fucking bet. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck
For
out of here.
real.
That's the
Yeah.
dumbest shit
I think
I've
it
ever
tells you how. I think it
just came in,
says
I don't know
how
what we're talking
serious
about.
this tournament was. When
Anthony Davis, Dave is hurt.
Yeah, I think it told you how important this tournament was. When 3 of the final 4 teams were the Lakers, the Pelicans, and the Pacers.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the money incentives for guys that are like on 2-way contracts.
Yeah,
and
that
stuff
was
like
cool.
that. I think that's pretty cool. But if you're going to, like, your top stars, they don't need that. I think at least if you win that tournament, it should guarantee you a play-in berth.
I've heard, I did hear some people arguing that. A couple of people asked me that, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I could agree with that. But it's tough, though, because if they don't win another, like, let's say they only win those games in the in-game tournament, it's tough to just put them in the playoffs like that, you know?
It is, but it also gives a purpose to having the
Yeah,
tournament in the first place.
Exactly. Yeah, I understand
Because,
that.
like, without an incentive for it that's not monetary, what the
Yeah.
fuck are we pausing the season for and repainting all these fucking courts? Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not a
and-
basketball guy, so I like every now and then I'll just flip on a game. Last year during the series that y'all lost against Denver, I was watching because I had a shitload of money on Denver.
I had Denver 10-1 at the
All
start
right,
of the
let's get
playoffs.
back to business, guys. Shut the fuck up about sports. What's our favorite Christmas movie? Did we already do this?
Ooh, Christmas
It's
movie.
tough. It's tough for me. It's between Home Alone and Santa Claus. Man, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I watched growing up. Between those,
Don't
those
say
movies.
Die Hard. That's not a real Christmas
Fuck
movie.
you.
I
That
gotta
was
say-
my answer.
I heard.
Just because there's Christmas in it. I mean,
That's a fucking Christmas movie.
all right. well,
It's filmed at a Christmas party on Christmas Eve. He says, "Ho ho ho! Thanks for the gun."
all right. It's the stupidest answer, but that's okay.
It's
Um,
the first song is "Christmas Time in Hollis, Queens." It ends with "Let It Snow," with human debris falling on them.
All right,
It's a
then
Christmas
that's your
movie.
favorite one too.
It's a love story. It's a Christmas movie wrapped in a box wrapped in a bow in a big gift bag with tissue paper on top of it. It's Christmas for sure. I don't know if my favorite Christmas movie. Emmett Otter's Drug Band Christmas is probably my favorite Christmas movie. I watch Emmett Otter at least once a week, sometimes twice a week in December.
I'm a sucker for, and this is the most.
It's a sad little movie.
I've never seen it. Mine's the Christmas Story or Christmas Story. I know that's very, very.
It's a classic.
I've seen the house in Cleveland.
Oh, nice.
My little nephew looked exactly like Ralphie. When I was a kid, I wanted a Red Ryder BB gun. It's got all. I mean, they play it all day long on TBS.
On Christmas, it's so cool.
It gets so old.
It
so
does,
cool.
but it's just a classic. That and Elf.
It's a classic.
I
It's
can't
it's
even watch
great.
it anymore. It was
You
so
can't, it's too
overplayed in
much.
the 90s.
Yeah.
I can't even watch it.
I can
Elf,
watch it.
I've seen Elf a few times. I guess it's funny. I'm not a big Elf guy. I'm like a classic guy. Like, give me Rudolph, the
I
Misfit
like that.
Toys.
Yeah. Down with that.
And then really, what? I mean,
I'm
What
not.
else is
I don't
Christ-
like the Chris.
I don't like Christmas Vacation.
Neither do I.
I love Christmas.
Oh my
Vacation.
God, I love that movie. Merry
No.
Christmas. Shitter's full. That
No,
motherfucker out
those
there in the RV pumping shit into the sewer.
Home Alone's
Nah,
a good one.
I
too. I like Home Alone. That's a good one.
I don't know. It lost its like the first Christmas, the first vacation movie. Sure, just totally insane. My dad says I French kiss the best. I mean, just wackiness. I mean,
I love anything National Lampoon on
Vegas Vacation's pretty great. I know it's the last
Vegas
one.
Vacation's good.
yes, because I mean, come on, who doesn't love Nick Papa Giorgio? He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
you want for massage? You want a massage? Yeah, I want a massage.
Remember when they go to the buffet? Do you want some of the yellow? Do you want some of the
Yeah,
blue?
some of the blue. Yeah, that was funny.
That is a
Pick
good
a
one.
hand.
Yeah.
It's the best when he's up
Um,
and he's writing the check, and Eddie's like, Clark, you think about buying me a Cadillac? Forget it. I won't let you. And he's like, I'm just trying to get even, Eddie. And he just goes and loses it all.
I don't know when they go to.
I like the Family Man with Nick Cage and Tia Leone. Don Cheadle's in it as well.
Haven't seen
Jeremy
it.
Piven's
Damn.
a little.
I haven't seen that one, actually.
Again, Home Alone. I'm not. How the hell do you forget your kid at the airport? Are you kidding me?
I know,
How does that even
twice.
I'm more upset about the fucking picture that's coming out where it shows his grocery list, how it costed $19, and in 2023 it would be fucking $72.
Oh, when he went grocery shopping?
Yeah.
I like the old.
That is funny, yeah.
It's a Thanksgiving movie.
Jingle
but
All the
Planes,
Way.
Trains,
That's a
and
good one, too,
Automobiles.
Isaac.
Or that Family Guy cutaway where it says something about Home Alone with competent robbers, and they walk up. He's like, "Be careful, there's an ice patch. Be careful, the
that's
door's
right.
hot." And then Macaulay Culkin's like, "I got something for you," and they just look up the stairs and pop and shoot him in the head.
No, yeah, Sideways is one of the best movies the last 25 years for sure.
I gotta watch it. I might watch
Jingle
it
All the
tonight,
Way.
honestly.
I didn't see Jingle All the Way. Was that is that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Arnold
Jingle All the Way?
Schwarzenegger and what's the other Fuck, what's his name?
Reindeer Games with Ben Affleck.
Oh yeah, no thank
Reindeer
you.
Games.
Sinbad-
Robbing a
Sinbad's in,
casino.
Jingle All the Way too.
Robbing a casino in Reindeer Games.
I was just never a big like holiday movie person.
What about
Like,
Santa Claus?
I love Santa Claus.
I'm not a Tim Allen guy. I don't like that. Jack Frost, no thank you.
I would have watched the Tim Allen one if he filmed it while he was still fucking
Doing coke.
Jordan Coke.
Yeah.
I
You
like
guys see
Lethal
Kra-
Weapon.
you seen
Lethal
Krampus?
Weapon's no, I've never seen Krampus. I haven't seen
Krampus?
Bad Santa.
Oh
I
shit,
don't know.
Bad Santa.
Bad Santa,
pretty
fuck,
fucking
that-
funny.
yeah,
The
that would
The
be
Nightmare
mine.
Before Christmas.
No,
Anyone?
never saw it.
Tim Burton.
Yeah, oh yeah, Tim Burton.
I've seen it.
I didn't care for that one.
Okay.
Honestly.
I
It's
started
okay.
hating when my brother got a tattoo on his fucking the calf of fucking that character.
I feel like
which
that's
is-
just like a basic white bitch type of tattoo is getting like
can
one of
live
those
like
characters
Jack
on.
and
Well, why
Sally
he
if
did it
you
was he was dating a
want.
girl when he was 18. It was him and her up his calf, and now he's been with this other girl for 15 years and has 3 kids with her. That just shows you don't get a tattoo for a fucking bitch.
Who did
I
this?
won't
Your
keep my
brother?
mouth shut.
I actually don't have any
Relationships are fleeting, and tattoos are forever. Okay, so there you go. You have a
Those are
tattoo on your
fleeting. I
grave
put my-
until your skin rots off your body. Okay,
I never
Nick,
I
you're
never got a
muted.
tattoo. Actually, I still to this day do not have a tattoo.
I don't have one. I have no reason
I have
to.
no
I'm not
tats.
Yeah,
take off my shirt and what
I
am
got
gonna do?
one. I want more, but I'll do that. I'll get more later.
like once you start getting them, you really want them. But I don't
Yeah.
know what I would even get honestly. Like
What is it? Is it a big New York
dick.
Met thing on your ass cheek?
No, I have I have the outline of Long Island on my chest.
Well, I didn't know you were gay.
Oh,
You just
got me.
right out on the TV, right out on the stream like that. All right.
yeah.
I don't know where that's a gay tattoo, but that's hilarious.
I don't
That,
know.
that's it. That reminds me of that video I seen with Caleb Presley was interviewing Joe Burrow, and they were in a gym. And Caleb looks at Joe, and he's like, "What's the heaviest you ever picked up?" And Joe's like, "Probably about 425." And then Caleb said, "What was her name?"
Toppin's 1 for 5 from fucking the field. That sucks.
No bueno.
Lakers have a
Do we-
13-8 lead.
Do we
here
have
in
a
the first
Lopez
quarter.
3 yet?
I'll be
let me
right
see.
back, y'all.
Let me see. We have that's the Pacers. Let's look at the Bucks. Lopez has not shot. He's only shot 2 free throws. That's
2
it.
free throws. So
Oh shit, where's my lighter?
not looking good.
1 for 5. He should be at least 2 for 5. But I guess that's not that far off. And they're what's the score in the game? Yeah, it's close. All right. So what were we gonna look at? Yeah, that's about it. Frosty the Snowman, obviously.
Yeah, first I can do the original Frosty. I don't like the newer kind of anime looking ones. They redo these things. You
They
would
said
have
the-
Santa Claus.
Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Gremlin, why not? He talks about Santa getting stuck in a freaking chimney.
Yeah, I just didn't like Gremlins. That freaks me out. That
How about Lethal Weapon as a Christmas movie?
I get.
It opened.
Was
I
he
mean,
Christmas
besides the girl jumping out of the thing with Christmas tree behind her. I mean, he's at a Christmas. They're selling Christmas trees in a parking lot, and he's there.
Hmm.
And they run through the house. He's got a Christmas tree in it.
Yeah. You remember those little fucking were they Japanese? Those little furry things where their eyes came open. Okay, so the Gremlins before they were Gremlins, what they looked like, they used
Yeah.
to sell these little dolls that
Yeah,
were
they
super
were like
popular.
what are they called? Like Fuzies or something? What are those
Yeah,
called?
it looked like those. It freaked me the fuck out. 'cause
Troll
they-
dolls.
No. Furbies.
Furbies. There you go,
Furbies,
yes.
Yeah, Furbies looked like what the Gremlins
Yes,
started
Furbies.
as. And I thought that if I threw obviously it's not true, but I was always kind of like tempted to throw water on them, or whatever, or feed them after midnight.
Yeah, don't feed them after midnight. Don't put water on them.
Whatever, all those things are.
Anthony Davis is eating right now. He's got 8 early points.
I thought he was hurt.
He came back in.
Nice.
No one can stop him in the paint right now.
Ice is coming with just friends with Ryan Reynolds and Amy Smart.
No, thank you.
I like Ryan Reynolds. I thought
I like Ryan
I like
in
Ryan
Safe
Reynolds
House.
too.
How
Forget
can you
about
not like
waiting.
Ryan Reynolds?
Waiting is hilarious. Waiting is hilarious.
Waiting's
Especially
great.
if you
Waiting
ever
is
work in a
funny.
restaurant.
Great.
Freaking fabulous.
But
I like-
the best character in it is Andy Milonakis.
Ha!
No, I don't
Andy
think so. I
Milonakis.
actually kind of like who's that? Who's the Dane Cook? Is the guy in the cook? Who's the cook? Dax Shepard? Who's the no, not that. Who's the cook guy? Where he's like,
I don't remember.
yeah.
Does anyone remember the classic Stuck Under the Christmas Tree with Stepsis starred Mia Khalifa?
Was that
It
on?
was. He's talking about porn. He's
thought that
talking
was
about
like something
You
porn.
say Mia Khalifa?
PBS on
Yeah.
Christmas.
My favorite Capitals fan.
Is she a Capitals fan?
Hell yeah, go
No,
look it
she-
up.
How the
She
fuck
is?
would you know what a porn
Yeah,
star
look it up.
Yeah,
hockey team is?
I've seen her wear Dallas Star jerseys though. Or was that her?
Bro,
ex?
bro, she lives at the DMV. She goes to games all the
Fair
time.
enough. Fair enough. That's all you had to say.
She lives
Trust
in
me,
DC.
I know. I be looking on the damn jumbotron every time I go to a damn Capitals game.
What did you guys think? Because we mentioned Ryan Reynolds. You ever see Smoking Aces?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
It's got an all-star cast is in it. You got Ryan Reynolds is in it. Ben Affleck's in it. Chris Pine is in it. Jeremy Piven is in it. Common is in it. What's the singer? Alicia Keys is in it. It's a who's who of the guy from Jason Bateman's in it. It's just
Andy Garcia.
Andy
Ray
Garcia's
Liotta.
in it. Yeah, it's loaded up. It's a good little action one. I enjoyed
Jason Bateman.
Smoking Aces.
Never seen it. You know, remember he was in that two girls, one guy in a pizza place or something. Remember that 90s. That's where Ryan Reynolds got his start.
Sounds like that's like something like Jacob's watching after Mia Khalifa flick.
No, I was
it is.
just, I was, because
Okay, this is
you're
where
talking
Ryan
about
Reynolds got his
Christmas.
start.
You're talking about Christmas movies, and I know it doesn't count, but it did have a part of the movie that was around Christmas time, and it did come out in theaters the same week of Christmas. Anchorman 2.
It's not. A
That's
Christmas
listen.
movie,
That's a
dude.
flag. I'm all for stretching kind of movies into Anchorman 2. It came out at Christmas.
No, but it was that one scene where they had Ron Burgundy trying to do Christmas carols and shit, and he just kept fucking everything up, and he was like singing dirty ass shit to these little kids.
I didn't even see Anchorman 2 because how do you
Oh my
follow up
god, that
greatness?
movie's fucking hilarious.
It can't be as good as one.
No, it was two guys.
No,
two guys
because it's
and a
never
girl.
as good as the original, but I think it was as good of a job as they could have done with a sequel to that.
Two guys, a girl, in a pizza place. That's when Ryan Reynolds got it. This is in the like around 2000.
How about the Star Wars holiday thing from like 1980? Did you ever see that one with Chewbacca's family?
No.
Setting up for Christmas. Did you ever see that nonsense?
No.
No, where can you
There
even
was
watch
literally
that?
like a whole 15-minute scene, sketch act, or whatever you want to put it, of like Chewbacca's family, and they're talking Chewbacca, setting up.
It's probably on YouTube. I'm gonna look
Sounds
it up.
awful.
There is some Creighton love in here, Gio. Yes, there is some.
I do
Creighton
like
love.
Creighton. I do
I'm on
like
Creighton.
The Blue Jays, Creighton.
I got him at 12, I think. Here, look it
It
up.
opened at 13.5 last night.
Well, yeah, you talk about the Blue Jays. They're great. Were they the ones that were close to getting Ohtani? The different Blue Jays.
Yeah.
And a Met fan's talking a lot of crap for a team that's garbage.
We are, and I'm well aware it's character developing. Wow, the Penguins just tied up the game.
Well,
Christian Wood misses both free throws for the Lakers here.
Damn, it sounds like he played for ECU.
Yeah.
What a nice hockey winner for tomorrow. What do we got here? Am I gonna take Washington there or no?
I have to still cap the card. I will in a minute.
Wait,
St.
wait
Louis
to see-
tomorrow.
I would say wait to see who they name the starter for tomorrow.
St.
If
Louis
it's
is
dark-
110 over Ottawa tomorrow.
If it's
Is it-
Darcy, I
I-
don't want anything to do with the Washington Capitals.
I have a feeling they're going to start Kemper since Carolina's after Philly, and they're going to want Lindgren in Carolina.
Yep. You want Lindgren in Carolina.
Dude, he's got top 5 numbers across the league right now.
He's been solid so far. I think you're definitely expecting him to regress, but I don't know how much.
But not really, though, because I was looking at this the other time. His stint with St. Louis, his save percentage was about the same. His goals against was a little bit higher because he had a shit defense in front of him, and they couldn't score.
For the games that have lines out tomorrow, everything sucks.
I'm thinking about Tampa Bay tomorrow.
Is there a line out for it?
Yeah, they're a dog. 130.
Against who?
The Oilers.
Edmonton.
I would ride Edmonton. They're hot right now.
They are hot. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
they
4,
they
5,
just
6,
won as a
7.
minus 500 favorite the other night.
Eight
Yeah,
in a row. 4 straight at home. Tampa is are they in a back-to-back spot here?
Don't they play Vancouver tonight?
You got Vancouver tonight.
Now they're probably
No,
going
they
to lose
played
that
Vancouver
too.
last night.
Oh, they played
Vancouver
Vancouver
won
last night.
4-1.
Vancouver plays tomorrow against the Panthers.
Yeah,
I
no,
was gonna say,
Vancouver.
I
Yeah,
cashed
they
the
lost.
Canucks
They lost
last night.
4-1 yesterday.
Yep, cash that ticket.
So this is road game number 4. Third and 4 nights: the 9th, 12th, and now the 14th, and they've dropped 2 of the first 3. Winner in overtime.
Outside of Kucherov, Tampa doesn't really look that good.
No, and here's the thing: is when Vasilevsky came back, I'm like, all right, I want to see how this team does.
Let's go.
And maybe I want some futures on the Lightning. I want nothing to do with the Lightning futures right now.
What did I tell you? I think he's kind of I mean, for whatever reason, it's strange. I mean, he might.
The
he's
team
not
around
old.
him's declined. The team around him's
Okay.
declined.
Dave, from talking about movies, could you imagine Falling Down being remade with today's economy? Michael Douglas character would lose. What are you fucking talking about?
Falling Down is a good movie. I like Falling
No.
Down. Michael Douglas. How about The Game with Michael Douglas and Sean Penn? No one saw it?
Mm-mm.
Occasionally I'll
What's that
sit
one
down.
about, Sean?
What happened?
What's that one about?
The Game. Sean Penn and Michael Douglas are brothers. They're sort of like estranged. And Michael Douglas is a wealthy kind of cat. And Sean Penn signed him up for this thing called The Game. He goes in, and it's really it's a good look it up. I say watch.
I think
I
I've
can't
seen
even
it.
explain.
It sounds familiar with those 2 actors in it.
I want to say it's another David Fincher movie. I'm not sure though. Let me see.
Another good movie, Mystic River. I think that's what it is. Have you guys seen that one?
That's with Tim Robbins, right?
Yeah. No, it's not Tim Robbins. It's Sean Penn.
Oh, Sean. All right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, David Fincher did The Game. He's good. He also did Fight Club. So I
Fight Club's great.
have you ever seen Memento?
Yes.
I have not.
Crazy mindfuck movie. Yeah.
So my wife's like, let's watch a movie. I said, and I called Dan. Dan, I said, watch this movie with us. It's Memento. Totally like confuses a Memento. I've showed him like Usual Suspects again, kind of like a twisty on it, you know.
Oh, shit.
And then I showed him The Game too. He's like, why do you make me watch these movies? I'm like, because as much as we love shoot 'em up actions, it's good to have a kind of a make you think kind of movie. You know, like he watched Inception like 3 times. He's like, I gotta watch this Inception. And he's like, he's trying to figure it out. You know.
Okay, I was trying to look it up, and
Tim
I
Robbins
had a
is in
very
this.
It is Tim Robbins. It is Tim Robbins is in it. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. So I
That's
was
a
trying to
great
look
movie.
up this very esoteric movie. I couldn't. I remember the premise of it. There were these 2 kids, and there's a lion in it, and they eat Neapolitan ice cream, and Michael Douglas is in it. And it was in the 70s. It was called, and it's from my childhood, Napoleon and Samantha. I don't remember the story. I just remember watching it when I was 5 years old because my grandpa was watching it. Look it up. That's a Michael Douglas movie. I reached way back in the compartments of my memory for that one.
One of the first movie memories I have is of The Champ with John Voight and Ricky Schroeder.
Islanders on the board.
Good.
One of my favorite movies growing up was La Bamba. That's a fucking great movie.
Bamba.
That's
Los
a
What's
great
his face?
I
Lou
love that
Diamond
movie.
Phillips.
Yeah.
You couldn't have a more fake European name for a Hispanic guy.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I've been to the crash site where they crash. It's kind of crazy. I'm really into that movie. So
with Richie Valens and
I'm
the
really
Big
into
Bopper?
him. I love Buddy
Big
Holly's
Bopper,
music
Richie
too.
Valens, and
Buddy Holly. I love Buddy Holly.
Buddy
That's
Holly.
like one of my.
I love Buddy Holly too.
Yeah.
Fucking love him.
It's crazy.
Shine
I think the
Simple.
only like historical movie site that I ever went to was I was in Long Island one time and we went to the Amityville house. People are stupid enough to live in it, so I couldn't like actually go see it. So we just kind of like rolled by really slow so I could take pictures of it.
That's
You
why,
got
like,
me all the way fucked up if you think I'm gonna live in that house after watching that movie.
All right.
Yeah.
Sixth
Another.
Sense.
I actually went to both these crash sites in the same trip. I went to Field of Dreams. That's a really cool place to go to in
All right.
Iowa. It's really cool.
Is that the one where like all the dead baseball players come back?
Yeah.
It's got Kevin Costner.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I watched that right before baseball season every single
It's
year.
got Darth Vader in it. What's his name?
Yeah.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got fucking Goodfellas in it too.
Ray
He just
Liotta.
passed away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta, R.I.P.
Ray
Ray
Liotta
Liotta is also-
is Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Shoeless Joe Jackson. I could
He's
not
also
say that
in, he's
word.
also in Smoking Aces. Ray Liotta.
Yeah.
Yep.
Union, New Jersey guy. Ray Liotta.
It's one of my favorite actors right there.
Let's try to say Shoeless Joe Jackson 10 times, and I guarantee you will say something you shouldn't say.
How about Ray Liotta in?
Oh, Goodfellas.
No. With Johnny Depp in Blow.
Blow.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah,
The
that was his
best.
head.
It's so great, that movie. That's one of my favorites. 3 of my favorite movies have Ray Liotta in it. So it's like
You like Copland?
I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen that actually.
Go look at the Copland cast. See who's in that movie.
Yeah.
Every person in that movie could be on a movie and star in their own. Would be the star in that movie.
Fucking Beverly
Oh
Hills
wow,
Cop
yeah, I
coming
just saw
back
the
to
front. Oh my
Netflix.
god.
You know the movie that had besides like the Austin Powers movies that had cameos in it.
Yes.
You know what movie had the biggest star set of cast? It was a horrible movie. I'll give you a hint. Ack. Mars Attacks. Remember that movie? Like Danny DeVito was in it, and like everyone. It was the stupidest movie ever. And fucking, I'll look up the cast right now.
I will forever call Danny DeVito Frank for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
Jack Nicholas is in that movie.
Jack Nicholas, Annette Bening, Jack Black, Glenn Close, Pierce Brosnan, Michael J. Fox, Sarah Jessica Parker, Natalie Portman, Tom Jones is a singer, Martin Short, Jim Brown was Christina Applegate. I mean,
How great is Back to the Future though, guys? That's
Of course.
got to be the best. That's such a great series. I love it. The first one's obviously the best, but Michael J. Fox is
I enjoy the Western. I enjoy
the third one.
one's pretty
It
good.
is good. I like that one too. I didn't like it growing up as a kid. I found it boring, but watching it,
They were all good.
Yeah.
It was a perfect.
it's a great series.
Just fits. I watched Red Dawn the other day. It's on HBO, I think.
Oh my god,
That's one of my favorite movies.
Talk about a great movie right there, man. That's the new one's so bad. It's so bad. Don't even watch it. if
I
you
won't
haven't
watch
watched
it.
Oh,
Prince of
Not
I
watch
crush all the new movies they destroyed.
Dude,
RoboCop, Total Recall, Vacation.
The
Red
original,
Dawn.
like that. There's some good actors in there too. That's a great fucking film. It's how old it was too, and like low budget. You know what I mean? It's like they made such a great movie. It's crazy.
the thing
How
is,
about
it's
the other? So Pierce Bronson. Somebody says James Bond was in Mars Attacks. Pierce Bronson. How about wasn't who's the other one? Not Timothy
The other-
Dalton was a Bond.
yeah, he was like this right after or right before.
Yeah,
He was before
so it was
Pierce
Roger
Brosnan.
Moore
Sean
for
Connery.
long. Sean Connery, Roger Moore. I think Timothy Dalton did. He was actually in Flash Gordon with Sam
Was he
Jones.
Flash Gordon?
He was Prince Baron.
Oh yeah,
Prince Baron. I love that Queen soundtrack. It's fabulous.
Wow, Lakers are just destroying the Spurs right now.
All right, so I'm gonna go shower after Shershaw's Cats comment. I'm gonna have to go wash myself off. I just feel a little violated.
What did it say?
His
speaking
last
of
one.
violated Cheshire Cat's comment,
I
I'm
have
not
to
going to
face
pull it
fuck
up.
one of these streams.
He wants to do something nasty to his computer.
That's crazy. Should we all
Hopefully it's
should we all
not
just sit
mine.
here with our mouth open and let him have his way with us?
I didn't know you were
I'm
gay.
Pierce Bronson, your favorite Bond. Wasn't he in what was his
The World
Volcano
Never
movie?
Dies.
No, Dante's
World's
Peak.
not enough.
Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones came out, and then Dante's Peak with him came out. They'll have like dueling volcanoes.
Pierce Brosnan. The only thing I
Mike
know him is Bond,
brother.
pretty much. That's all he is to me.
I'm not
Hey,
a, big
so
Bond guy.
sorry to interject, but you had mentioned Draymond suspended indefinitely. The NBA came out and said that he is going to have to meet certain league and team conditions in order for the indefinite to be lifted. It's noted that the decision is basically based on repeated history of unsportsmanlike conduct. So that being said, if you watch his podcast and the shit that he says and talks about, is there a chance that he doesn't even come back this year?
I was gonna say, how old is he?
35, I think.
He's not coming back because they're talking about benching Klay Thompson. So that team's done. That's perfect for him. He goes over to the sunset. He gets some kind of severance package. Klay walks.
Curry
See,
wins
the
another
difference between so like you think of the guys that were not bad boys, but the guys that were taunters, right? Like the best taunter was Dennis Rodman. You want to know why? He never quite. I know they got in wrestling matches and stuff, but he never quite went over the edge. Like Draymond Green is punching people and stepping on their nuts and stuff. Like he doesn't know where the edge is.
He kicked Steven Adams in the nuts. He should have been ejected. And what's his name? Durant
Sabonis.
never leaves Oklahoma because he's a champion that year.
Yeah,
and that's that.
Well, he's effective. He's effective, and so was Rodman. But Rodman knew where the edge was. He was smart enough to know. Draymond doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck.
He just walk away. Draymond keeps.
And for me, it's the continuity of it because it's not even been a year. You have the Sabonis stomp, the chest stomp on Sabonis. Then you have the shit with Gobert, and then now this, all in a period of what, like 9 months?
Yeah.
It's like, dude. I mean, at some point, at some point, you just gotta fuck. I think he would have been fine in the '80s.
Yeah, and
in
looking
the early
at
90s,
it,
he would have been fine.
I think there's a good comparison for Draymond.
If you say Tom Wilson, I swear to God.
No, I was gonna say Vontaze Burfict.
Yes.
No clue you're talking.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit home with anyone except for you guys. So what?
He's a Bengal. He played for the Bengals.
Yep, Vontaze Burfict.
I thought he was. Are you saying the name right? Okay, you're the linebacker. The linebacker,
yes.
right?
Yep.
The one who made Antonio Brown go insane.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you were saying some fucking Russian hockey player.
No, Burfict.
No.
Perfect.
The former linebacker of the Cincinnati Bengals
yes,
and
I remember.
Lost State or Oakland Raiders at that point.
Or how about Bill? There's even one that's you don't even remember. Bill Romanowski would spit in JJ Stokes' face.
Yeah.
Bill Romanowski. But the thing is that you're right. These are guys that don't know where the edge is. They which is stupidity. It shows lack of intelligence, in my opinion.
It really does.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
when nothing happens, when there's no consequences for things you do, hey, I can do whatever I want.
Of course.
But they're also especially in the NBA, there needs to be a line if we're talking about consequences. Because explain to me why the fuck Jokic got yanked from that fucking Bulls game. What did he do? I watched that replay time and time again. He did nothing to get ejected from that game.
No, you're right, but that was a freak thing. But I'll tell you the worst thing that Draymond's ever done, and it's not even punch his own teammate in the face, which I thought was absolutely at a practice, which is absolutely incredible. There was no reason why he had to run full sprint across the court and get Jesus and get a Rudy Gobert in a chokehold. There's no reason he had to do that. It was not he escalated. He took it from a 6 to like a 15. It was the dumb. Like, why did he do that? Like,
I don't know, but you know what the funniest thing about that is Rudy's reaction, because I don't know how you guys would react if a grown man puts you in a headlock, but I'm not going to do this.
Well, you know why he did it? He was actually smart.
Yeah. Well, he's also
smart.
thinking, he thinks I'm attacking somebody. Hey, I'm not hitting anybody. Let me go.
I'm out of here. I'm not doing anything. I respect my millions of dollars that I'm making more than wanting to beat this guy's ass. Because I'm going to be honest with you, even though Draymond's like a tough Rudy Gobert in a fight against him would not have would not lose automatically. He's a big fucking dude. He's like 7'4".
No, but I that wasn't like, hey, I'm not doing anything for don't find me. That was I'm not doing anything like you think I'm attacking and you're pulling the biggest dude off.
Don't eject me from the game.
I would also go as far as to say individually, not team stats. I think Rudy's actually probably more decorated with the depoys. I mean,
Draymond Green is one of the most storied players and one of the most storied.
If he gets drafted anywhere other than Golden State, we're not even mentioning that.
We could say that about a lot of players too.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was a second-round pick out of MSU.
Yeah, he's Charles Oakley.
Yeah,
that's
Walmart actually a really good comparison because Oakley was that same type of guy.
Big dude. Hit you with hard
fouls. He would show up at Knicks games and as after his career and get kicked out of the games from like fighting other people in the stands.
Isn't he banned from their games right now?
I think he is actually.
He was ripping the owner too. But I mean, I'm just saying. I compare that. That's a guy. Again, they talk about like your athletic ability, and maybe as the players get better, you're a little more athletic than guys in the early 2000s, 90s. But big guy, hard foul, setting up charges. Blocking, like just that's who he is.
Yeah.
But like again, you make the Rodman comparison. Rodman would act a fool, but he wouldn't. He would like Green is like an antagonist, It's one thing like trying to
Rodman antagonized you, but he it was calculated. Draymond's not calculated.
I think Draymond's is more of just I lost my temper type.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what.
And you know who that does kind of
violence.
You know who that does kind of remind me of? And it may not seem as much so because this guy was injured a lot, but it's a little bit newer than the guys that it kind of reminds me a little bit of Bynum.
Bynum?
Andrew Bynum?
Nah, kind of.
You don't remember when he would sling people into the fucking stanchions?
Yeah, but
he was
just because he lost his temper.
Nah,
he would do that shit nonstop.
My buddy played with him in high school.
No shit.
St. Joe's in Jersey.
He probably averaged fucking 80 points.
Yeah, Bynum was a good player. He got hurt. He never realized.
He got hurt. But he did kind of like that. I think that's the biggest difference. Is he kind of pulled it together like towards the middle and the end of it. He wasn't doing a bunch of.
I didn't remember him being like that.
Yeah, dude. Early on, well, he clotheslined the fucking guy that was driving the lane. He slung some other dude into the stanchions. I just think fucking, I don't know, man. I just hate seeing stupid shit happen in the middle of sport games.
I mean, I'm not into being a pussy, but I'm also I mean, this is it's kind of like if you're at your job, if you've ever had like any job with someone where you had a boss that was a dickhead or whatever. If you want to keep your job, there's things you punch a guy in the face if he said something to you somewhere else. But in order to keep the flow of what's going on with work, you don't do what you do. And if you can't understand the difference, you get fired. That's kind of like what we're dealing with. But anyways.
I like the thing that they have in hockey. They have a penalty for instigating.
Mm-hmm.
So
they do that in football where the guy stands over the guy and goes, "Fuck you, bitch." And you can't do that. Like
that's kind of taunting though, isn't it? Not necessarily instigating.
Well, what's a tomato? I mean, I think taunting is you're being instigative.
Well, no. So like the instigating in hockey is like if something like a fight or something breaks out and two guys are involved in it, you're both going to get the 5, but the guy who went out of his way to start it is going to get an extra 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whereas like the taunting thing, only one guy's getting a flag.
That's a good point. Anyways, let's jump back into some of these games. I don't think there's anything live I like in hockey.
Jacob, I just saw an interesting transfer because Mason Garcia was the starting quarterback of ECU.
Yeah, he left.
He transferred. He's now going to be the starting quarterback of Austin, PA. The former 4-star quarterback recruit.
Damn.
is going to be who he just committed to Austin, PA, in FCS.
How much of that is on the offense he was in, though?
True. We'll see.
But the counter to what I just said would be Ehlers did fine.
Yeah, Ehlers did fine.
All right. If you guys haven't gotten on Creighton, Creighton's a look that I'm on. It's coming up here in 10 minutes. I got it at 12.5. It's a lot of points. I've been doing pretty well with these double-digit, lower double-digit, better team smash spots like Oregon last night, which was an absolute crush spot just against even a team in Cal Riverside, which is Cal Baptist, not Cal Riverside. Cal Baptist that is has 6-1, but who have they faced? And Oregon has to beat teams like.
Is Dana Ullman still the coach out there?
At Cal Baptist, I don't know who the fuck Cal Baptist
Oregon.
is coaching. I don't even know who the fuck Oregon's coach is. Let's look it up. Yeah, Altman. Where was he the coach at?
Guy back in the day.
He came from Creighton. That's where he came from. All right. Well, we need to keep the Ducks on the
Ducks just got a point. Yeah, they just scored 2-1. I have the draw in that game, so I wouldn't be pissed if the Isles gave up another goal here and went to overtime. I had plus 355 with the draw.
Fine. Then I either win or it's easy. It's dead nuts to win or lose the bet.
Troy Terry just scored the goal. I'm hoping to see an assist.
Wait a minute. If it goes to shootout, it doesn't count for the team total.
Does.
So it does? Are you sure?
Does. If the Ducks win in a shootout, they would be 3-2. Now catch the team total. Yep.
Okay. I didn't think it did for some reason. I don't
taken a shot. Are you kidding me, Brooke?
Which is weird because it doesn't count as a goal against the or for your actual statistics.
See, I've never had. I don't take a ton of team totals. I've never had one.
But here's the thing: if the game goes to a shootout and it's 3-3, 3 + 3 still equals 7 for an over 6.5.
I know the over counts. Yep. I've had that a million times.
And the team totals. Yep.
I've never had a team. Yeah, there you go. It's it's still a total. I've never had a team total go to shootout ever.
Yeah.
I've only been capping hockey for 2 seasons, so
Well, hopefully after the summer meetings, you'll never have to worry about that happening.
What's going to go? They're going to not have shootouts anymore?
It's being looked at. It's being seriously looked at.
So then what? They're going to go to just
no, I don't know what they would do. The biggest answers that have been tossed around are instead of 3-on-3, you run a 10-minute 4-on-4, because they looked at the analytics of it, and I think it was something around 72% of overtime games would end before the shootout. So if you just add another 5 minutes onto that, you're probably going to end up looking somewhere in the mid-80s range. And then if nobody does, it's a draw, which is what we used to have before
the old days.
The 2004 lockout, which is when everything changed to the system that we have now. My problem with the shootout, and it's also my problem with the salary cap issue in the NHL, is in the playoffs, there's no shootout. In the playoffs, there's no salary cap. So if the playoffs are the most important tournament, it's what you play the entire year for, and these things are ruled not good for the game in the playoffs, why the fuck are we using them during the regular season? I was just going to say,
you know what they should do?
Because they don't want a regular season game going
sudden death until they score. Sudden death until they score. That's it.
But you can't do that during the regular season because that's 82 games. You're going to have your star players getting hurt at that point.
Yep. 5-on-5. 5-on-5. Go for it.
Here's how you resolve the problem, I think. I think it's the best way to resolve it. A regulation win is worth 3 team points towards the standings. 3 points. A win in overtime is worth 2 points. A draw is worth 1 point for each team, and a loss of any manner, you get no points. Because that's my other issue with the current format is why the fuck are we awarding teams a point for losing?
That is weird. That is very weird. That
As
you
an
go to
Islanders
overtime.
fan, I totally am okay with that.
Yeah, because they go to fucking
7 overtime
all the time.
losses this year.
Fucking-
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of hockey, guys, and I kind of always wondered that. I was like, wait, why does this team get a point for losing in overtime? I get
It makes absolutely no sense. So basically, the basis behind it is you got to kind of go back 20 years towards Ovi and Sid's rookie years. 2004, there was a lockout. The 10 to 15 years before that is what we consider the dead puck era. One of the lowest scoring eras in hockey. Power forwards abundant. It was really hard to watch. And it
Every
was mostly
game 3-2, 3 total
Yeah, and
for
it-
5s, 4.5 with Dominic Sakic or what's his
Hasek.
what's his name?
Hasek.
Hasek.
And really, Sean, I'm sure you can agree with this. There were only 3 teams in that era winning anything. It was the Detroit Red Wings, it was the Colorado Avalanche, and it was really the New Jersey Devils.
Jersey Devils, yeah.
That was it. I think you had
Didn't the
5
Bruins
different
win? The
champions.
Bruins won them too, didn't
No,
they?
the Bruins did not win in that era.
I thought they did.
No. So it basically started the year after New York won. So I would say 95 to like 04. So you're looking at Detroit, you're looking at New Jersey,
The Red
you're looking
Wings
at Colorado.
won in there, didn't they?
Red
The Red
Wings
Wings
won.
Red Wings and were in like them and the Devils were in like 8 every year that one of the teams were
So
in.
the Red Wings in that 10-year period, I think won 3 or 4. New Jersey won 2 and went to another, and then Colorado won 2. So
That's
you
right.
have-
Colorado was Sakic and then Yzerman and Fedorov. But that Red Wings team,
Chris
I remember when I was growing up,
loaded.
that was the
Loaded.
best NHL team of all time, probably. I mean,
Dino Cicerelli was on that squad.
Yep.
I mean, they were loaded to the hilt.
Konstantinov before the accident. So, but back then you had that. You didn't have a shootout.
and the Devils only went because of their goal. There was the goalie.
Aaron
pretty much.
Brodeur.
No, they.
It wasn't.
Brodeur,
They had an
they
offense.
didn't even have a backup. That guy played like an 8.
But Brodeur is
79
the
of
best.
each.
Is he the best goalie of all time? I mean,
Martin
No,
Brodeur, yeah.
statistic-wise, yes.
Yeah.
Skill-wise, I would go who was Sean
They
just
also
mentioned. I
played
think
that,
it's Hasek.
that trap defense too. They played that trap.
Yeah, but that was a team that had Capitals draft pick Scott Stevens.
let me
on
ask
there.
the chat, and you guys aren't soccer people, but soccer has similar scoring. Than meaning like if you tie, you get 1 point. They have points, and I don't think in soccer that you get if you lose and if you lose in overtime. I think if you lose, you lose. You don't get any points. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think. I don't think you.
That's how it should be. That's been my major issue. 2 of my major issues is that if we're not going to enforce it in the playoffs, it should not be used during the regular season.
Excellent point, Jacob.
It should not, because you can't look at me and say, well, the playoffs, this is our most cherished time of the year. It's what we spend every waking moment of the year going all the way back to mini camps. This is
We'll
what
change
we're
the
going
rules.
towards. Oh, but we're going to turn into an entirely different league for 8 to 10 weeks. And if I hate to go out on a limb and say this, but if they abide by the salary cap rules in the playoffs, I don't think Tampa Bay has 2 Stanley Cups.
No, they do not, because Kucherov does not play in those playoffs.
No, Kucherov would have been out. I think the only
Or
2
they would have had to
teams.
make room for Kucherov.
Yep, and then you would have had to shed all the depth they had on their bottom 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was no Hagel, Goudreau, and
No.
Gord line, which was arguably the best third line in hockey for a few seasons.
And the only one left is who?
None. Goudreau
Oh,
went
hey.
off to Goudreau is in
Goudreau's in
But-
New York,
Goudreau went off to Calgary, then now he's in New York. Yanni Gord's in Seattle.
Seattle, and I
And-
think Hagel's still there.
Isex, I don't
Yes,
think it.
Eagles-
And we're talking about regular season versus you're talking about FIFA tournaments like the World Cup and Champions League and all that. But in group stages, I don't think you get a point for going to overtime. I think if you lose, you lose. If you tie, you get a point. I think you could be right. I don't think that that's the case. Either way, what it should be is sudden death, golden goal. Come on.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I think
and here's the thing, though. That's what makes the playoffs so much fun.
No fucking shit.
Is when
Yeah.
these games go to overtime. if your team is in, if you're the team you're a fan of is in overtime in the playoffs, your cheeks are clenched for 20 minutes at a time for each one of those overtime
Oh,
periods.
you ain't lying. You
Like,
couldn't pull it. I swear to God, you couldn't pull a grease sewing thread out of my ass.
It is the most anxiety-ridden
Most Southern guy
time to
ever.
be a sports fan. Like that,
Yeah.
in the playoffs in hockey is the most nerve-wracking you can ever be.
And it's unfair to go. I mean, shootouts are fun and exciting, but basically,
Damn.
it takes
I fucking hate shootouts.
it's luck mixed in with one guy versus one guy.
It's a
It's like there's so
skills
many elements of the
It
game that
is.
are out of it.
Skills
But
contest.
here's my problem with it. So you go 60 minutes in regulation, 5 minutes in OT. Bare minimum 8 people on the ice and 3-on-3. So at any point of the game, there's no less than 8 people on the ice. You're going to tell me this game's decided when it's only one guy?
Yeah, it's unfair.
I'm just
It is
glad
unfair.
that's not the way they do it in the playoffs. I'm
The
just
other
glad.
Yeah.
thing that's being tossed around too is penalty shots. They're looking at giving teams if you're awarded a
The
penalty,
option for a power play.
you have the option to take a power play.
I like that idea
I do
because
too.
sometimes, most of the time, when you get an opportunity for a penalty shot, it's usually a breakaway, and usually when those players are taking those penalty shots, they're fucking exhausted because they created an opportunity for a breakaway, full speed down the ice. You're exhausted at that point.
I'm going to tell you what. If I'm the team that gets a penalty shot, I'm definitely choosing a power play. You get
power play.
Obviously
you can develop
because it's
momentum
one
that
shot.
way too.
Yeah.
Well,
That's an obvious thing.
It's a strategic thing too. Now, I mean, unless you're giving me, unless you're like, oh well,
Connor McDavid. Okay,
Connor McDavid. Well, I would actually fair to say Pavel Datsyuk in a shootout.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Basically, unless you have one of your dudes that's the best
unless
guy
it's
ever.
money. But even then, it's not money because I think the league average is somewhere around 28%.
But this is the thing about Connor McDavid.
Yeah,
when
I
I've ever
interrupt
seen
you. I
him,
gotta run.
when
I
I've
gotta,
ever seen him,
I do some work here.
fucking
Later, Sean.
shoot a
Good stuff today, Sean.
shootout.
Mine. Oh, I
He
gotta
goes
run.
down. He goes down to the goal line and shoots a 90-degree fucking. Where did he leave? Oh.
Yeah, he said he had to go.
Oh.
I'm about to have to do the same. I got to be at work in 45 minutes.
Okay. Well,
shit.
anyway, you're right. But I wish I would have said goodbye to him. But that's fine.
But I mean, yeah, I think there's. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Gary Bettman's ruined the league. He really has. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He is, without a doubt, by far the worst commissioner of the major 4 sports.
But here's a devil's
I
advocate
don't know.
on
Goodell's
that.
pretty bad.
Financially, the NHL has never been in a better spot.
That's because of ESPN. That doesn't have anything to do with him.
And
Well,
the TNT
he's the
stuff
one that's
they're
running
going
it
on.
during all this time. So
He's
when you
also
look at
the
it
one who ran
financially.
it.
The league has never been in a better spot.
He is averaging a lockout every 12 years. He has been in control of the league during the last 4 lockouts.
Ducks tie it.
They did.
Every single fucking time.
There we go. Let's get this
And
draw.
everyone says it can't be done. Ducks
There's
fly
too much
together.
time
Let's
left
get
for a
this
draw.
draw,
though.
Ducks. Let's get this draw.
Fellas, I'm going to jump in the shower. I got to get ready for work.
All right,
Nice
see you,
meeting you,
buddy.
Jacob. Good shit, brother.
Yes, sir. Nice to see y'all again. I'll come to
See
you
you,
in a minute, Nick.
All right.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too,
Adam
brother.
Henrique,
Have a good
Adam
shift.
Henrique.
Yes, sir.
Did we get a point there? Because I got on that first Ducks goal, I got Leo Carlson point. The other Duck I have is who was it? I'm trying to
You
remember
wanted
the
to wait a little bit more. Unless they scored 1-1, but you probably want to wait to the third period.
I
for
mean,
that.
I just want to tie a game at all times. Like that. That's yeah.
It's just
the
there's
It's
so
the
much time.
Islanders.
There's so much
They're
fucking time.
Draw Island, yeah. The Drawlanders.
We got a 63-50 game in favor of the LA Lakers at half right now.
Beautiful.
I've been watching
Love
this whole
to hear
game,
it.
guys, and they have no answer for Anthony Davis down low. Wimby has no idea how to guard him. Anthony Davis is manhandling him as he should.
Yeah.
I expect Pop to get in there and make some adjustments here this second half, though. I'm not going to get on the live, guys. I've got the Spurs money line, so I'm hoping they come back and win this game. So It's only 12. It's a 13-point game in NBA. That's nothing. I've seen the Lakers blow worse against worse teams with better options out there for their team. So, but you never know. We're also got Miami just running away with this one over Charlotte, 72-57. We've got my Toronto Raptors. I did take them -2 today. They were down 2 at half. They're now up by 7 with 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. New Orleans Pelicans running through these Washington Wizards, 127-104. Philadelphia, 116-86, just absolutely destroying the Pistons right now.
Yeah, absolutely horrible bet on my part. But
what'd you get, Dave?
It was 12. It was 11 and a half or 12, I think. But the point is that's like a 55% trend where you take a home team that's a 10%. This was I almost didn't take it because this was particularly a bad place, but I still took it. And
I understand. I mean, it's a lot of points at home against a team that's desperate for a win. Maybe
the past couple years, it's about 55%. It's not a huge trend, but I took it.
Yeah. We've got a huge
mostly because to this, and it's also I didn't have enough stats, but there hasn't been enough time in the season that's gone by where you saw a bad team like the Pistons be a double-digit dog at home versus a team that's good like the 76ers, who've been a double-digit road favorite. Usually you can kind of tell what they do, but I think the Pistons have been they've never been a double-digit dog at home this year, and then the 76ers have been it twice on the road. So it was just going with the trend. That's it.
Yeah, I get it. Got a Houston's beating Memphis 57-43 at half. No Desmond Bane in that one. And we got a shootout in Milwaukee, 53-48. Still with about halfway to go in the second quarter. Live total, I see it's at 262.5.
Love it.
Yeah, I did see Damian Lillard only had 2 points at the end of the first quarter, and he played the entire first quarter, so not good to see.
Didn't we say to look to lie bet him because he's going to have a slow first quarter?
Yeah, and he still has 2 points.
Toppin has 2 points too. It's bad.
You have to get on that.
Damian Lillard, man, I don't know. He has not been. I don't know. He doesn't look like he really enjoys playing in Milwaukee. It's weird to say it's a better team than where he was, but it looked like he really loved the city of Portland, as crazy as it sounds, and as shitty of their arena is. And it's, you know what I mean? There's not much out there other than the Blazers for them. He really loved it out there. He doesn't really look like he's having fun with the Bucks, even though they're.
You know the thing about Dame is that if he's the type of player, he's not going to. When you think of championship teams, you think of teams that are well put together. There's not really like, and the Bucks didn't make sense either. But there's not really any place that I could think that he would fit in the league where he'd be a champion. So if I were him, I'd go for the money. Like I would have made Portland pay more or whatever. Because think about it, like he's a very, very he's a point guard that doesn't assist. He's a point guard that shoots threes, and he's a point guard that is a me guy. But he's a quiet me guy. Yeah,
he's a today's version of Kobe Bryant.
No, Kobe Bryant was one of the biggest team players ever. I mean,
but he shot a lot.
Even though he said there's team in me and I, whatever it was. Kobe said that tongue in cheek because Kobe brought same thing with Michael Jordan. The way that Kobe and Michael played in a way that made you better. I don't think Dame plays in a way that makes.
Yeah. I'm just. It just sounded like the way Bryant played because I remember he's
like Allen Iverson. That's how I think of him.
Oh, I have to take a look at his stats. I thought Kobe was more of a guy who scored a lot of points but didn't get many assists.
No, yeah,
Kobe was a 2 and a 3.
Dame and respected
Kobe was
that
a 2 and a 3. Iverson was a 1. Dame's a 1. Dame's a point guard.
Yeah.
He's a type of point guard that dribbles down the court and shoots a 3 versus dribbles down the court and dishes the ball.
Yeah. He'll take a half-court shot.
Which is fine. But think about a place where that's going to fit for. So what I'm trying to say is you were talking about moving to the Bucks. If you went to the Bucks to win a championship, what is he? Is he basically saying like Giannis, take me to the promised land? Because okay, the reason why that team was so good, it had one superstar and role players. That was why that team was so good with Middleton and fucking
Drew Holiday,
Drew Holiday, who's not there anymore, right?
Exactly. Yeah, he got traded for
Yeah,
Dame.
I don't like them trading away Holiday for that deal.
Yeah, I don't either. And it's crazy to think too in the All-Star draft, if you guys remember, after the starters, you picked the bench players, and usually you pick the first guy on your team. It was Drew Holiday and Damian Lillard, and he did in fact take Damian Lillard first, and then he took Drew Holiday. Not a lot of people talk about that, but maybe that's why they made the trade, just because they realized that he wanted to play with Damian Lillard more. I don't know, but Drew Holiday was a perfect fit for Giannis.
Well, think about the teams. Think about the teams that are making deep runs and winning championships now. Like the Miami Heat, they've got one star and a bunch of role players.
Yep.
The Denver Nuggets, they've got one superstar and a bunch of role players. When Dame is a borderline superstar, I'd say, and Giannis is a superstar. A superstar is like 5 to 7 top guys in the league, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think. Okay. And then, but what happens is when you have 2 stars on a team, it waters it down. And if you have more, it is rare that you have a Miami Heat team like back in the day, right? It's rare that you have, and even if you look at the Golden State Warriors when they won those, I wouldn't say at that time that anyone except for Steph was a superstar, even though Klay Thompson's one of the best shooters of all time, even though Draymond Green was there. You still had guys like Iguodala who won the MVP, like role players.
Iguodala.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It didn't make sense to me why he went to the Bucks, but and they fucking
I think Mel asked something in the chat, and I want to touch on it. Was it Mel? Yeah, Mel Weinstein. I don't know the NBA line. Will a team like the Lakers use their? I mean, they not really. They're going to go with the same rotation I think they did in the first half. Anthony Davis is going to play a full load, regardless of what the score is, because in NBA, the starters really don't come. Back in the day, you would see Kobe drop 50, and he wouldn't play the entire fourth quarter because they're up by 12, and they're going to win the game no matter what. You could be up by 12 with 6 minutes left, and you could blow the lead just like that. So, no, I don't think they're going to go with their bench, but I do think the Spurs are going to make some adjustments on Davis. They might move. I don't know if they're going to move someone else on him. I don't know who else they can move. Maybe Zach Collins on Anthony Davis. Zach Collins isn't a really great defender, though. I do think Pop will make an adjustment on AD because he's killing them down low right now.
This is my point, JW, is that even though Jordan and Kobe – at their eye, at first glance, we're like, oh, they didn't care about their team. I guarantee that they were leading by example. That's what they did. They were the first to be there, the last to leave. They worked harder than anyone. They got on people. They ragged on them. They made them look bad. They did that out of a weird there was leadership there. I don't care what anyone says. It's a different kind of leadership. It's not like, oh, buddy, you're doing okay. It's like, hey, bitch, come get me. And he was doing that to help his team win. Kobe didn't want to be Kobe to not win championships. And you can tell by when Kobe died, you could tell by everyone that, like, even Shaq, who the Shaq Kobe thing was the reason why the team broke up and blah blah blah. And Shaq came back and said, "Oh, this guy motivated me," and blah blah blah. That's what I'm talking about. That's not Dame Lillard,
No, for sure. And it's crazy. I mean, yeah, you can't forget Kobe did make championship teams, but he did have that big boy at 7 foot down low that no one could stop in the paint at all.
No shit. Which is, by the way, a top 10 player in the NBA. People
in my opinion, guys, I'm not going to lie. I've been a Laker fan my whole life. Growing up, I'll never forget playing basketball in my front yard in the street with my brother and my stepbrother. And my mom said, okay, I'm going to get you guys Laker jerseys. What do you guys want? My stepbrother chose Kobe. Me and my brother chose Shaq. And I was just always a Shaq guy. I loved him. He was my favorite player growing up. I love Kobe too, but I was just a Shaq guy. Not going to lie.
I think that was the first basketball jersey I ever got was a Kobe jersey because I was a big Kobe guy growing up. Even in New York, I was a big Kobe guy.
Everyone loved him, man. Everyone loved him. I just liked Shaq because he was such a big dude and just no one could stop him down low. I saw him in movies too. Because that kind of made me like him.
I didn't watch Will Chamberlain play. I watched Kareem Abdul. I've watched some of his highlights and stuff. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had one of the most unstoppable moves, the sky hook. You just couldn't. Yeah. He was taller than you, and he just dumped it in. But I saw a guy that just. I saw Tim Duncan play. I've seen. I saw Yao Ming play, which, by the way, was the only guy that was Shaq's kryptonite. But the most dominant player, big guy I've ever seen was Shaq. And no, he wasn't a great defensive player, but it didn't matter. He just had to stand there, like he was a big mound of beef.
Down low, there was no one that could guard him. If he just put in a little more work, a little more work with Kobe in the offseason, shooting those free throws and stuff. If he had a jumper, he'd be the greatest.
He couldn't grip the ball. He couldn't grip the. Yeah. He had to shoot it with his fingertips because his hand was so big.
Yeah, pretty nuts.
It's like try to shoot a free throw with a ping pong ball or a tennis ball. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, which kind of makes you think players like Shaq, they were good at being big, but I wouldn't say Shaquille O'Neal is a good basketball player strictly because of his shooting. Like, to be a complete basketball player, you have to be able to shoot the ball. He was good at being tall. He was good at being tall.
Do one thing better than anyone else. This is what I was saying about why Steph Curry is a top 10 player to me, because people say, oh my God, blah, blah. He is the best shooter of all time. He's also the best free throw shooter of all time, right? Yep. That's enough for me to say. I would say that Shaq, and I did not see Wilt Chamberlain play.
He was the best at being big and tall.
He was the most dominant basketball player I've ever seen play. No one besides Jordan.
But here's the thing, and Shaquille
It doesn't matter why or how. It doesn't matter why or how.
And I'm aware, but like Shaquille O'Neal was not like an overall great, like a full, well-rounded basketball
Neither was
player.
Wilt Chamberlain.
He was good at being big and tall.
No, yeah. If Shaq could have shot, if he had a jumper, he would be the best player to ever play the game.
If it was more than
if Shaq could shoot a mid-range, he'd be the best player to ever play the game.
If he had any range, he would be the greatest of all time. Yeah. If he had any range.
But the fact that we're talking about him
to shoot behind the 3-point line and with consistency, like even 20%.
20%, yeah.
20%. He's the greatest of all time.
If I built a team with any, and I won't go back.
He's my starting center.
He might. Besides, I would pick Jordan, and even over Kobe, because if you had to pick people, right, to make sure that you didn't miss someone, I'd pick. I'd pick Jordan, then I'd pick Shaq. And I'm not saying Kobe's my favorite Laker of all time. Probably my favorite basketball player of all time. But Shaq was the most dominant guy I've ever seen play. You couldn't guard him. And you know who's like that now? Joker.
Yeah.
In a different way.
Yeah.
He just can't. You can't. He shoots. He has ugly fucking shots.
His shot is so
not disgusting. The prettiest player, which is why he gets a lot of shit. He's not the sexiest player to watch. He's not somebody like Curry, who has this beautiful jump shot. I mean, he's not somebody who has the flair for the dramatic or any of that.
He makes the shots, though.
The best basketball player, though. He is the best basketball player playing right now, overall wise, because he's got height. He can play in the paint. He can shoot the 3 ball. The guy could be a fucking point guard if you need him to be, and he can be a center. He can be anything you want him to be. He has one of the best shots in the league. He's big. He's tall. He can rebound. He can assist. He averages a triple-double. This is why I don't get anybody trying to argue somebody's better than Jokic right now overall as a basketball player. Yeah, there's argument for LeBron, but right now, on December 13th, 2023, Jokic is the best player.
I don't think LeBron's in the argument. I think people are arguing the wrong
Jokic
argument.
Is the best player in the league now.
Yeah, Jokic is for sure the best player today in the league.
He should be a back-to-back-to-back MVP right now. He is that fucking good. And he might win the MVP again this year. Voter fatigue is the only thing that's going to keep him away from it. You average a triple-double, you're the best player in the league. I don't care. You're the best player in the league. He
I'll tell you the argument with him. Everyone argues who's close to him or whatever. The wrong guy is being argued. Who's the next best player? It's not Embiid.
It's not
Giannis.
It's Giannis and Curry.
Okay. I would still say
I'm kind of this season. I'm kind of. I don't know. He's not the same, man.
He's not. I would say Giannis because Giannis can do everything except for shoot threes.
I think Giannis. Yeah, Giannis is a better basketball player than Joel Embiid. Absolutely. Giannis can get rebounds. Giannis can shoot from behind the 3-point line.
He's one of the number one reason why? Effort.
Yeah, he doesn't give up.
Embiid falls off the face of the planet sometimes.
He's a fucking bitch.
Well, I'm not going to say that. But I'm going to say he falls. Giannis always gives 100% effort. He's always giving 100% effort.
No, like if we're arguing top top 2 in the NBA right now, it's Jokic.
I would say it's
Giannis.
them too.
Yeah.
It's not Embiid. It's not Embiid.
No, it's not Embiid. I wouldn't even say Embiid's 3, to be honest with you.
It's not even Luka either. I thought Luka was up there. Luka's fallen off too a little bit.
Yeah, if Luka can rebound a little bit better, maybe. And I get it, he's more of a guard, but still, like if I'm looking for an overall player,
No, of course.
that can, I want somebody who
question.
can do everything. I don't want just the best shooter in the league. I don't want just the best rebounder in the league. I want somebody who can do everything.
You want to know what's funny is how tall is Joker?
7 foot.
Okay. If Joker was 2 inches shorter and had a prettier shot and wasn't as awkward dribbling the ball, no one would argue this. It's because he's tall, he's white, he's European, and he's awkward. That's why. Yeah. But I don't play back in high school when I used to go to the gym, and I was a football, a baseball, and a track guy. But when I'd go to the gym to work out, I'd work out and I'd go play basketball with all the, weekend warrior type guys. And the guys that were the best basketball players there were the 45 to 50-year-old guys that looked like who was the fucking guy that was on the Mavericks and the Suns and he played for the Lakers? Guard. Played fucking was an MVP a couple years.
Nash?
Yeah, okay, Kevin Nash, Steve Nash.
You saying Dallas threw me completely off.
That's what he started. He started with.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I remember him as a son.
That's when he had the long hair, and
it
it was the guys that looked like him. That was the short guy that could dribble all over the place, but it was slow dribbling, and they wore the sweatband. That's what Joker is the slow white guy that's better than everyone else.
Yeah,
that's what he is.
It's crazy. Watching him play, it's not impressive, but I mean, the guy gets it done. He makes his shots consistently, plays good defense. He doesn't give up, gets his teammates involved when he gets double teamed, and his teammates make the shots when they're open too. So
that guy that had the thing on both knees, the neoprene things that kept your knees tight. Anyways, it was always those dorks. You all right there?
Yeah, I meant to hit the backspace arrow, and I was looking at my monitor. My stupid ass hit the power button.
There you go.
He misses his first free throw. Lakers have a 13-point lead here in the third quarter.
Toppin's not fucking playing enough. They're gonna play him here. It's too close of a game. He's gonna get 10 points in the second half. Let's go. You ended up taking Dame's points.
What is it at right now?
13. He scored a shit ton somewhere.
He always does in the second quarter, man. It's why he had 2 points.
Did you look to live bet it? Because I said,
you need 16 or 17 points. You need a lot of points.
Yeah.
But I mean, he had 2 at the end of the first quarter. You said it was 29 and a half pregame. So what would that have been? 20?
He didn't play the first 6 minutes of the second
Probably
quarter. Probably
22 or 23 or something like that. Yeah. You think we know something the books don't? They're going to know that he does in the second quarter. So they're not going to drop it like that much,
True.
They know.
Spurs fighting back right now, down 11.
All right.
They're not by 6.
I know you need the draw, but what I would really love is to have an Islanders goal and then another open net goal. That's what I would like.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you now, if the Islanders are up 3-2 late, the game will finish 3-2, or the Ducks will tie it. The Islanders are the only
plan. I'm scared now.
Here's the crazy stat: we are 2 months into the season. The New York Islanders are the only team in the NHL to have not scored an empty net goal this season so far.
That's why
they're conservative as all hell when the opposing
it's so boring. But
here's the thing: they're not boring this year, though. They have a top 10 power play. Their games are going over the total. They're not boring
this year
anymore.
compared to last year. Compared to last year, they're a little bit more exciting to watch. Last year was like watching paint dry.
And I said this in the offseason. I said this. Give Barzal and Horvat an offseason and a training camp to develop chemistry. They had it a little bit last year after the trade. They had the offseason. They worked with him, Horvat, Barzal, and Dobson on the power play. And all of a sudden, I said this heading into the season, the Islanders were going to have an improved power play. I didn't think it
another
was going to
thing
be a
too
top
is
10
we've seen-
power play, but their power play's improved. It's really good now. And it's
We've
because
seen,
of
we've
Barzal.
seen a lot of Islanders games this year, and I don't know what the over-under is compared to last year.
5.5
There's been a lot of games where they scored a ton of goals. Like,
Yes.
we didn't see that last year.
I believe in the last like 3 weeks, the only team that has scored more goals than the New York Islanders is the Edmonton Oilers.
Yeah, the Islanders have surprised me, but here's the problem. It's not a problem, but it's a quandary. Okay, their number one goalie isn't performing like their backup.
Exactly, and
That's
here's
a
the
problem.
Thing. Imagine what will happen if Sorokin plays the way he's supposed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the East is so weak that they could be a top team in the East if they did that.
That's the thing. If they can get rid of blowing these third period leads and losing games in overtime, I mean, if let's just say a couple of the 7 overtime losses, let's just say 4 of them turn into wins, and they win tonight, they're tied with the Rangers on the top of the Metro. Like, this is an Islanders team. If they win tonight, they're 4 points behind the Rangers, and we know how good the Rangers have been this year.
Okay, so you look at we'll just go in the division. I can't even believe the fucking Flyers are third in that division. Yeah, this is
not going to last. That is not going to last. I will promise you that. They will not.
I'm going to say that no one would argue, even though, I mean, most people would say if you just said who's a better team, the Rangers or the Islanders, they're going to say the Rangers.
It's the Rangers.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Stylistically, though, if they would match up in a playoff series, the Islanders.
I was just going to say what I was just going to say. I was just going to say. So you look at teams like the Bruins, the Panthers on the other side of the Atlantic, the Bruins, the Panthers, and the Maple Leafs, who are super like teams that score and are flashy.
The Islanders match up so well against them.
That's my point.
Here's the thing, and I've said this numerous times, and people like to hate on the Islanders for whatever reason. I told you this; they are exactly what they are going to be exactly what we think they are. They're either going to be a 3 seed in the Metro, or they're going to be a wild card team, and they are going to give a division winner a headache in the first round, if not upset them completely.
You know who they are? They're their Miami Heat. That's
absolutely.
That's what I think
they're like. They are.
Yeah, they're a team that sneaks in and then matches up so well against everyone.
They kind of remind me of Syracuse. Went back with Boeheim with the zone defense. You don't want to play him in the tournament. Like, you did not want to play that zone defense in Syracuse in the tournament. Absolutely not. Like, you don't want to play the Islanders when it comes to the Stanley Cup playoffs, because we saw that a few years ago during the 2020 season, the 2021 season. They made back-to-back conference championships, and they were a wild card team in both those years.
Yeah, they were a
bubble team.
They are.
And their defense, their goaltending, and the style of hockey that they play is built for the postseason.
They're the Baltimore Ravens. That's what they are.
That's why if the Islanders make the playoffs, take a small stab on them to win the cup, because they are a type of team that can do that.
I don't think the winners come out of the East.
At least take them to win the Eastern Conference then. Like, I'm thinking about Islanders' futures right now. I would like them to lose a couple games so the numbers get a little bit better. But this is the team that people will sleep on when it comes to the postseason. And this year, they are a better team than they were last year.
Can you look? Are there odds out for who wins? What conference wins the cup? Are there odds for that?
Probably there will be.
I'm gonna say that I don't know how an East team beats one of the teams in the West. Even a team like that.
It's pretty simple. They kill each other in the West.
But they're just the teams are so good in the West. I just don't. I mean, and teams that aren't playing that, like, so even look at the Oilers. Like, they should be one of the best teams in hockey. If they had a goalie, they would be, and they're not. I would
take the Islanders in the series against the Oilers.
Maybe,
like, stylistically,
better value.
Absolutely. And here's the thing: is you'll get a good line on them. Yeah,
it's crazy because I'm not a big hockey guy, guys, but I look at the lines all the time. I see that the Oilers don't even have a winning record, but they're almost favorites in every single game
because they have two of the best players
heading into the year. Mm-hmm.
They have two of the top 5 players in the entire fucking league, and they can't.
Draisaitl and McDavid are fucking awesome.
Their defense and their goalie situation is fucking abysmal.
When you have Stuart Skinner as your starting goaltender, it's a fucking problem. It is. It just is.
They're Soupy Dumps and Skinner, and
Yeah.
all they need to do, get Melka, get someone else, get like a middling.
You know, ready? Go out and get yourself a Stanley Cup winning goaltender. His name is Jordan Binnington.
Yeah, you love that guy. I'm not a big.
I fucking love Binnington. He's one of my favorite goaltenders in hockey. I love his antics. I love that people hate him. He's a fucking heel in the league.
Fucking Binnington wanting to fight people and stuff.
He wanted to fight Fleury. I wanted to see that too.
When was the last goalie fight? I wonder when that was.
Oh, it's been a minute.
But how do they get to each other? Because they're like on that's the whole point.
One goes to the middle of the ice, taps his stick and says, "Come at me, bro."
Yeah.
Why do the goalies have beef? Why would they get in a fight?
Because they're just idiots.
Because it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, fighting in hockey is more ceremony than it is whatever. Because what it is it's one guy grabbing one with their one hand, and they're one hand punching each other, and they're usually punching face masks and shit. So it's like back in the day when they didn't wear helmets or when they didn't wear face masks, it meant more. But now they don't want to fight it. I wouldn't want to fight as much because they're punching into hard plastic every time they punch. Ice
X, I just want to touch on that comment. It says trade Skinner to the Islanders for Sorokin. If the
They'd be the best team in the NHL.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. They won't be. Because in order to get Sorokin, number one, Sorokin's tied down 8 years, 8 by 8. He's 8 years, $8 million like a year.
Or something.
I was going to say that trade would have Draisaitl in it.
Yeah, for sure.
There's if you're the Islanders, you don't make that trade unless Draisaitl's involved in it.
Because the best thing going for the Islanders.
Yeah.
No. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Ice X might be onto something.
No. Oh, Devils score. Okay.
Devils score. They tie it up.
I was worried because I thought that was the Penguins game. I'm like, there's a couple minutes left in this regulation.
No.
Please, just no scoring.
But if they can, if that backup's doing well, maybe you do, I don't know.
But Varlamov is signed with the Islanders 4x4. Like he's making the Islanders pay a lot for goaltending. And they have at their best, they have the best 1-2 punch and maybe two, the second best. Yeah. A goaltending tandem in the league. That's what makes them the most dangerous when it comes to playoff time. It was Mercer. I don't think I bet any Devils props. I think I was looking at Mercer.
Yeah, it's a low-scoring game. I would prefer not to go to overtime.
For what?
With the Devils.
Yeah, me neither. Of course, that's one of the only games I didn't bet a draw in tonight. I have 3 draws tonight. Montreal's about to get a power play.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left. Now, this is when things get interesting. We're sweating out a draw. 3 minutes left. It's a delayed penalty at the moment. So once Pittsburgh has possession of the puck, they're going to whistle it dead. 3 minutes and 2 seconds left. So there's a good chance I either get Montreal if they score here with 3 minutes left, which I have plus 130, or the draw at plus 315.
We'll see what happens.
So,
Gerard, are you talking about the goal that just happened or another goal? I don't think there's been another goal.
Maybe we fell for the trap with Boston. So who knows?
It could be. I mean, that's what everyone said.
Yeah.
I am not a. I see things pretty clearly as a capper, and I will say that there has been one of my most. This is funny. Is last season was my first season capping hockey. I've watched hockey all my life, here and there, and less in my adult life than my childhood. We've talked about ESPN and all that. And then the advent of the internet. But one of my favorite plays of the entire my betting it was in the last year. It was this year. Yeah, it was this year. Were the Stars. One of my best plays. I saw it so clearly. It was sick. Was the Stars. And I bet 4 fucking units on that game.
That was against the Sabres.
Yeah, it was a get ready, get
I
set.
had Dallas -1 in that game. I remember that game.
Yep.
We laughed all the way. We laughed the entire game because they won 10-1.
Well, I think it was 10-4, but they were up 10-1.
They had 10 goals. They had 10 fucking goals against Comrie. And Comrie gave them all up. It was all Comrie.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I can't believe that guy still has a job in the NHL. And he shouldn't. With UPL coming back for Buffalo, they should here. And this will tell you a lot about the Buffalo Sabres right now. If when Comrie comes back and they don't demote him or try to trade him and they send Levi back down, they are punting this season. If they are trying to compete for a playoff spot here, they keep Levi on the NHL roster.
Was that tripping? Please don't tell me, because it has to end. The play has to end. For a whistle has to happen, right?
Mm-hmm. For what?
For tripping.
Yeah, the team that committed the penalty has to have possession of the puck. That's why you'll see goalies get pulled during delayed penalties. Is because they can't score.
It wasn't tripping them because they've had the puck. Okay, so that's fine.
It may have been like a delayed offsides or something like that.
No, he went down weirdly, and I thought it looked like that the Bruins player.
I'm not watching that game. There's a minute 19 left in this Montreal game.
Yeah. All right, I need 2 minutes. I need to piss. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
You do that.
I'm watching this Raptors Hawks game right now. It's back and forth. Trae Young blocked at the rim. Come on. Oh, OG, let's go.
I'll wait for Dave to come back.
No, you're good, bro. You can take care of whatever.
Yeah, I'll wait for there to be 2 on
Gotcha.
the screen so we don't just leave you stranded here.
No, yeah, all good. Sweating out this Raptors -2, man.
I'm sweating out this draw in this Canadians game. I got plus 315, a minute 19. And these are the first 3 draws I've bet all year. Like I've lean draws. I'm actually pulling the trigger quarter units on draws now. Like I'm throwing small because they're plus 315, plus 355, and plus 330, the 3 draws I have tonight. So I would like to see some overtime tonight.
Let's go. Got an 8-point game now in Toronto. They lead 8 points with about 5 minutes to go.
There you go.
Take a look at this Laker game really quick. You just need the Lakers for that parlay now.
Yep, Lakers money line. That's all I need.
It is Lakers took a timeout, so they're up 16 right now. Spurs are going to the line for 2 points. Got the Brooklyn Nets. Did take them plus 5. They're up 26-22. About 20 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah. Penalty has been killed. 1 minute remaining in regulation. Let's not give up a semi-fast break here. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking offensive zone. With this draw, I'd be okay if Montreal scores a goal because I have Montreal money line, and I would be fine. I have a bigger bet on Montreal.
You can hit both, though, if they go to overtime. Montreal wins.
If Montreal wins in overtime, that would be the absolute golden result of this game.
Too much.
I know I am.
Ooh.
How much time you got left?
22 seconds.
I said cash the draw plus 380.
Hey, okay, then he's ahead of me.
Good shit, bro. Oh, yeah,
I got 315 because my book fucking sucks, and I know he's on FanDuel, which draws are so much better on FanDuel. But we gave out a 315 winner on this stream here.
That's
huge. Give out the draw. Oh wait, no, 1.7 seconds left. I don't know why he said cash the draw. There's 1.7 seconds left.
All right.
America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America, fuck yeah!
Yeah. So we have 1.7 seconds left, which is about enough time for a face-off and slap shot.
Do you have a pork pie hat on or whatever they call it? Oh, no, it looks like he has a hat on. Oh no, just your background. Oh no, I thought you had a Breaking Bad hat on.
Hang on.
Yeah.
So yeah,
a fucking bonnet.
Not a bonnet, dude. It's called a pork pie hat. I think it's called a pork pie hat.
There it is. End of regulation.
Good shit.
Yeah, pork pie hat. Look it up. It's a what was his name? What was his alternate name? Heisenberg. Yeah, Heisenberg hat. When he had that, that's called a pork pie hat.
Oh,
That's a great show, man.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta drive to work.
Yes, sir.
See you, buddy.
Have a good shit, brother. Got the Raptors up 8 points right now. Bogey is going the line for Atlanta for 2 free throws. Spun out that -2 on Toronto. Lakers having their way up 18. That game's probably over. We got the Brooklyn Nets dictate them +5. They are up 31-22 at the end of the first quarter.
We're not even watching the game that we. Yeah, well, do the Spurs. What's the score in the Lakers game?
They're up 92-74.
Yeah, you had money line.
I got Spurs money line. Yeah, they have not missed today. I mean, this Spurs team's not good. I mean, am I surprised? No.
We're not looking good for most of these bets. Yesterday was a really good day. That's what I've been having, a back and forth day. But Creighton's losing. Not that I'm going to look it up, and I know exactly what's going to happen. And this is exactly what I thought. UNLV is shooting out of their mind, and Creighton's shooting 33%. And they're shooting out of their mind from 3, UNLV is. And let me look at turnovers. No, turnovers aren't there. Rebounds. No, it's the shooting, which means they can break it open. But the problem is they need to tie it up. We're still not dead.
Swiss Horton.
My favorite spot tonight. My favorite spot tonight, what it was or what it is going forward. I said this pre-flop when we were going through this. Usually I post all my plays at 1 unit because you can only regulate yourself and compare. It's all about comparing yourself to others. It really is. You need to be able to do it apples to apples. So this is why guys that always say I have a 4-unit bet, a 3-unit bet, if their average bet is 2 units and they're giving it out as 5 units or 1 unit or whatever, then your actual real unit is 2 of your units. So I do 1 unit. I that's what I do. But I also bet my most confident bets more than 1 unit. And people argue with me like, tell me about that or blah, blah, blah. The reason why I don't is because it's not your most popular bet. You need to decide how much of my bets you like is the whole thing. I'm going to put them all out there at 1 unit. Today, I did not have a 2-unit bet. I did not have a half-unit bet. They were all 1-unit bets. And the one that was my favorite is not looking great. It was Obi Toppin's points, 11.5. He's at 5. He still has plenty of time. But that was my favorite bet.
How many points is he at right now?
5, I think, is what I saw. He's got 5. It's not dead. There's 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
Yeah,
they're down. He's gonna be in. He's gonna be taking shots. I like it.
Let's see what Dame's at right now. See if he's done.
Why do you want to know my first and my second favorite bet? Do you even follow me? Like you want my? There's a place you can get all my bets if you want them, or you can just DM me.
Lillard's got 16.
Right now, a bet that hasn't gone off that I bet. Okay, I'll say this. One that I haven't bet that hasn't gone off is I like Utah State's money line, but it's a very tricky line because it went from Utah State being a favorite to almost being a pick'em, and that doesn't bode well for what people think. But and there's no reason why the line should have gone down because there's no big injuries. We couldn't figure out what the reason was, and also the money was the other way, which is weird, which makes you think you should be betting the other side. But Utah State is the only bet I have. I got the hat right now if you want me to wear it. Oh, here we go. One of my favorite capping friends. He drinks shitty beer, but that's okay. I'm drinking shitty beer too. And I'll do this one. This makes no sense, but I'm going to do it.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다. 와! 110짜리 와인!
What up, Barney?
Oh.
Why are you
Wow.
plugging your ears?
So loud. I hate that fucking clip.
I forgot that I actually didn't do that. I remember you saying you hated it. I forgot. Sorry.
What up?
No.
What up, Barney? How we doing, brother?
Not bad yourself?
Cruising, sweating out some of these games right now. Took the
Cheshire.
Spurs in I'm in a bad spot with that, but I got the Raptors and Nets, and they're looking good. So
Here you go,
There you go.
Cheshire. Suck on that.
the hat came out. There we go.
Yeah,
The
he
Ducks just
instigated
scored?
me.
Was that a little bit ago? Well, apparently the
Cheshire
Ducks are up
Cat.
3.
Cheshire, you want to come on? Cheshire
Yeah, he
and I
should get on
actually,
here.
you know what's funny is Cheshire and I are different in a lot of ways, but we're so the same in a lot of ways. And what I've actually had some strangely deep conversations with him, which are backstage, which are really kind of crazy. But if you want to come on, I'll let you on. All your comments, of course. You don't like. You have this weird thing against like big burly men that wear cowboy hats. You feel offended. I don't know why.
What?
Cheshire Cat likens cowboy hats with things that aren't woke and stuff. So like he's anti-cowboy hat.
Okay.
Got a final in Miami. Miami won by 14 over Charlotte.
All right. Well, that's nice. So the Ducks bet loses, and that's so bad.
The Ducks have
Something
been
else must have
they
happened.
can't buy a
Zach
win right
Price
now.
Read the fuck out.
All right. Well, fuck that game. It's off.
What
Do
happened?
you want to come on or not? I'll give you the fucking link. Come on. You can. He made, it's, and he made fun of my USC hat. He thinks, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not going to talk about this.
Well, it's blacked out. Fucking cocks.
There we go, Scotty. Ice this game.
Cheshire.
Little basket from Ramon Scott. Good to hear. I mean, they're still up 15. God damn.
Need to put some in here. We're gonna book some losers here.
Need these Raptors -2 to close this out. They're up. They're gonna be up about 10 points with 2:45 to go. I took the Nets too. The Nets are looking good, +5. Long game though, but they're up by 10 plus right now over the Suns. This Lakers though, man, biggest play of the day was on the Spurs, so a little disappointed, but it is what it is.
What about you, Barney? What are you looking at? What are you liking?
I have right now live. I have Eastern Kentucky +3 and Tennessee State +14.5.
Okay.
And then I'm looking at that Seattle college basketball tonight, and I was trying to get Buffalo +1.5, but it's a little too high.
Ooh, this went the other way.
Oh, and the Islanders tied at 3-3. Cocksucker. Ooh.
Brooklyn Nets beating these the new trio over there in Phoenix, Devin Booker, Katie, and Bradley Beal by 15 with 9 minutes to go in the third quarter, having their way here, as I thought they would. Outside of those three guys, the Suns really don't have a lot of depth. One of those guys gets hurt before the playoffs. That team is going to be a first-round exit, I'm going to be honest with you. Even if they have Kevin Durant, he's not going to be able to do it by himself in today's NBA, especially if they have to face a team like the Kings, the Nuggets. That's going to be tough for them.
All right, I gotta bet this Creighton game live. There's no way. I know it's chasing, but there's no way they're gonna lose this game, even though they're down by 8 points.
Creighton's down by 8.
Yeah.
Even if you get like a -4 or something.
That's insanity. Yeah. You can get Creighton minus 3.5 or minus 192. That's the it's not even bet. This is why it's not even bettable. I'm not betting minus 3.5 right now.
How much time's left?
It's halftime.
Oh,
They're down 8, and the original line was 12.5.
Jesus. Pittsburgh's terrible in this overtime.
Now it's minus 2.5 at minus 125.
30 seconds from a shootout.
Minus 175.
Oh, he fucking slipped. If you got Pittsburgh, you gotta be fucking pissed right now. And they blew that turnover.
I can't even bet it. That fucking sucks. Okay, whatever.
And they turn it over again. Holy shit. They deserve to lose this shit. Going to a shootout.
All right. Raptors look like they're about to ice this game up. Should be game right here. Spurs still down 15 with about 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Definitely not over, but definitely not going to count on anything here. Spurs don't have their team, man. They got a pretty weak team. I just thought it was a weird line. I know one of the guys was going to be out. I didn't think the Lakers were going to play, or the Spurs were going to play this shit tonight. Mel said, Dave, I'm seeing Creighton minus 1.5. I just saw that.
I'm not getting on this book.
Let me see what I can get right now. You said it's at
halftime.
halftime.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Even at 2.5, I'm thinking about it.
Dave, if they're gonna win this game, they're gonna win by more than 2. They're probably gonna win this game by 5+. I would think.
So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking that, and I'll look at I'll look at all their shooting stats again. Okay, they shot 27.6% from the field, 25 from 3. The UNLV shot 55% from the field and 44%. That's not sustainable. None of that is. And there's no other big discrepancies except for points in the paint, which could just be part of the field goal things, but there's no turnover discrepancy. There's no rebound discrepancy. Are you telling me that Creighton can't come back and win this second half by 11 or 12 points? I think they can. So I think that's the bet.
I just moved on it, Dave. I got 2.5 minus 115.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I'm gonna pump.
I moved on it. You
You
took the minus 13.5. They can still cover the spread, to be honest with you.
I mean, that's what I'm kind of thinking. They could win this by 25.
You know what I mean? They might outscore them 45-20 in the second half. Something crazy.
Yeah. Well, this is another thing too. Is they're saying their team total is up at 72, and it's juiced to the under, but 72.5 would mean that they need to score 44 points in the second half, and 44 points is an 80 point second half. Let's go. Let's fucking ride. Creighton minus 2.5.
I'm going to put it in the chart right now.
Yeah, let's go. Creighton minus 2.5. Let's go. Let's get this back. Let's chase. Even though this isn't a chase, this is just a smart bet.
Oh, they're shooting like shit.
That is that going to happen? It could sustain itself, but we're talking about one of the best shooting teams. That was one of my part of my cap was that they're fucking great on offense.
I'm sure they'll make the adjustment second half,
or just calm down or whatever. All right, let's see what it was. Let's pull up their stats.
Let me get a refill real quick.
They're the 11th best offensive team in the country. They're in the top 20% of free throw shots. They're the 13th best 3-point shooting team in the country. I mean, they're going to score some points.
They're putting threes up like crazy. They're just not hitting.
And their defense, by the way, not only are they the 11th best scoring team in the country, they have the 19th. This is out of 363, 19th best defensive scoring team, meaning they hold their opponents to less points. This isn't going to be sustainable, and if it is, I'm wrong. But this is the live bet of a long time. Is right now. I just put a full unit on it.
Yeah,
let's go.
You kind of got to.
Yeah.
Like you said,
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, I do not believe in betting minus 175s, but if you felt scared of it,
no.
I
agree with what Wine said. If they win this game, it's going to be,
Yeah.
I think, could be double digits. Because, like you said, they're either going to come back and shoot,
or they're going to
like
shit the bed,
supposed-
or they're going to shit
they're
the
going to
bed.
come back and shoot like they're supposed to, or else
Yeah.
just have a fucking off night.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite live bet I've had in a long time is right now. Cheers,
Yeah, I
man.
don't disagree.
Because nothing's for
hit
sure.
the
That's what
post.
people need. So when I talk to people that don't know like about what I do and all that, and
Fucking
I talk
A.
to family and they go like, oh, like I tell them, I try to explain to them like my winning percentage over time is 55 or 56% over the past 2 years. And they go, oh, well, like that's 50-50. But I tell them, and they don't understand because it's thousands of bets. I say, like, if I told you that I could give you a 7% investment, if you put your money in, like, obviously there's bigger ones, like, but if we're talking about like Bernie Madoff was coming at people and saying, oh, it's a 10% guaranteed whatever investment. And for 2 years, I've been 7%. And I'm trying to tell them, like, even though these small percentages are there, you got to do it all the time. You can't ask me to give you one bet and bet $1,000. You can't do that.
Nobody wants to win this fucking game.
What game?
The Pittsburgh game. They're in a shootout. They're on like the fucking 8th guy. Round 5. Sorry, 5th guy.
Yeah. Cheshire, do you follow Bobano, by the way? Do you follow Ian Bobano, Cheshire Cat? No, I don't sell my family anything. Give them all. But by the way, Cheshire Cat, do you
That'd be funny as fuck.
No, he's trying to be funny, but I want to say that one of the guys he has a fucking hard on for is Bobano. Do you follow Bobano? He sold picks for years. Yeah, he does, and I do too. But also, guess what? Let me tell you a secret, Cheshire Cat. Every show I do, I give out every single play that I give on my premiums. And that's the whole point. If you want to come watch the show, come watch the show. If you don't want to watch the show, then do that. I never beg people to buy anything. Come fucking watch my shows. Hit the like button. Nick's the same fucking way. You know who's the same way? Sean Higgs is the same way.
What happened there?
We're all the same way.
Yes, he does. I don't know what the fuck happened, but
No, that wasn't a long time ago. He still sells picks now. What are you talking about? Bobano doesn't sell picks anymore?
He still does. He still does.
Shit. No
He
shit.
has a pack, yeah.
And you know what's funny is all of the stand-up guys, him and everyone else, they'll give all their picks on the show too.
Through his knee?
Yep. Bobano gives away. I mean, if you just follow him on all of his stuff, he gives away
Everything. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Why isn't the
Bobano's like, if you watch all sports, that guy, in my opinion, is probably like the most on point in all sports. Like he knows everything about all.
Well, I think to myself, if I was in a it had to be like a year-long contest. If there's people that I think that I would have chances against, and people that I would fear, there. And this isn't cocky. This is just because I've done it for so long.
This shootout's ridiculous.
Right?
Not on Twitter, but just because I've
Yeah.
had capping.
I'm sweating on Montreal right now.
Ian's the one that I'm the most scared of.
Yeah,
Like,
no, for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
he knows his shit.
Monahan.
It's
comes
crazy.
across
I watch a
and he
lot of his stuff.
scores.
who scores? Montreal?
Montreal. Now Montreal can win with a save here in round 7. They can win with a save here in round 7.
See, how can you say that we're making fun of you for being gay and you say this, and how can we not make fun of you for being gay if you say this?
And it's going to
Like,
be
that is
Lars Eller in round 7 here.
And that's
against
fine if you're
Samuel
gay. I don't care.
Montembeau.
That's fine, but don't say you're not gay if that's what you want to do.
And Eller scores. We're heading to
Hey.
an Yeah.
Oh,
Come on,
I just wanna
Montreal.
see this-
Fucking get a save.
I just want to see us go like 20 rounds.
As somebody with an actual bet on this game, I do not. This is
Okay, I'm
stressful.
sorry.
Yes,
I
you did.
can. The sad part is I had a much bigger bet on Montreal than I did the
Sure,
draw.
get on stream.
And in the 8th round for Montreal, it will be
Cash the Raptors -2, guys.
There you go.
it'll be Matheson, a defenseman, comes in and is saved. Oh, good
Lakers
God.
are in control of this game, though.
Pittsburgh can win this with a goal. And it'll be Jeff Carter, the 8th shooter for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Comes across with some speed up through the middle. And then Montembeault says no. 9th round. Here we come.
No.
All right.
That was just a bad attempt.
That was just tried too much speed there. That's all
Yeah.
it was. And Montembeault did nothing for it. And now it'll be 55 here for Montreal. Comes in and is saved. Good God.
I like all the camera angles in hockey. There's one down by the rink that get covered in ice when they go by, and it's all these. It's like the Hunger Games. There's cameras everywhere.
We have 9th round here. Pittsburgh comes in and misses. We head to a 10th round.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Montreal, finish this. Good
Let's
God.
go. Spurs down 10 with 5 to go.
Hey, you're saying there's a chance.
Jesus. 10th round here for Montreal. It'll be Evans. Jake Evans for the Canadiens. He comes in on the bottom side, and he looks to go glove side, and it's saved by Nedeljkovic. Head to the bottom of the 10th.
Cam Johnson, 12 points, 4-4 from the field. Damn. Brooklyn's just having their way with the Suns right now. I'm watching them right now. They're playing full court defense on these guys. It's really cool to see. Got a lot of good defenders in Brooklyn. And these guys, like I said, a couple of these guys came from Phoenix.
And
so
saved. So we head to an 11th round. Jesus Christ. Come on. Fucking finish this game already. I have other games to watch.
If the Islanders tied it up, by the way, if they go to overtime, I'm betting the Islanders.
Okay. It'll be
if it's like a decent place.
Yeah, it'll be Gallagher for the Canadiens. He comes in and saved. This is brutal. And now Pittsburgh can win it with a goal. Somewhere 13. I can't even see his.
He needed to play 20 minutes to hit it.
And it's saved. We head to a 12th fucking round.
12 shooters on each team?
Oh, my God. They're running out of shooters. It was Hinostroza there. Former Buffalo Sabre. And now it'll be Josh Anderson for the Canadiens. Will come in, stick handle a little bit, shoot, and
Gallagher. I got the joke. Smash a watermelon.
Yeah. And we had to once again.
Young for
Pittsburgh can win it with a goal.
When the goalies come up.
Yeah. Eventually they're going to score, right? If you keep letting them have a chance to win it with a goal.
When do the goalies get a shot?
And he scores. Game over. Montreal
Oh,
loses.
shit.
I hit a draw plus 315 and that game still did not come out profitable because I had a bigger bet on the Montreal Canadiens.
Stupid.
Well, I had a full unit bet on Montreal. I had a quarter unit bet on the draw.
So we got 2.5 on that Creighton game. It's been bet up to 3.5 now.
Has the second half started yet, Dave?
No, it's still halftime.
All right.
Boston's going to overtime.
Oh, I didn't bet the draw in that game.
I don't even know what that means. Is that sexual? I don't know.
What?
Dave is a guy that wears a big cup to the friendly roll. Does anyone get that? I don't understand what that means.
You've never been to a friendly roll with a big cup, Dave?
I don't know what a friendly roll is. I don't fucking know. It's wrestling. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Dave, one time, Nick, who is NBA's equivalent of Nathan McKinnon? Obviously, an Avalanche question from Mel because she is fucking a fan.
Giannis?
Top 5 most intensity, tightly wound competitor in the league, ridiculous explosive speed. Yeah, Giannis would be a good.
I don't know hockey, so I don't know who that is. But a guy that plays really fast too is De'Aaron Fox. I mean, I don't know if this guy's
The top, but
a big dude though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, we didn't say that. Cheshire Cat, you dumbass. We were just talking about like we were talking about we said are you gay? Do you remember that? And we were talking about tattoos. You forget too easily. I don't project anything on anyone. I'm not the one calling me gay, Chuck Norris. I'm not calling anyone gay.
Higgs did.
I mean that's the point. Like I'm not a homophobe. Like that's the stupidest thing ever. Chuck Norris is the number one gay.
After that shootout, both teams deserve no points.
Go talk to Chuck Norris then. I don't care. I don't care. But I will say something that's not gay. It's not P, dude. It's not P.
No way that's P.
ASMR? You guys want it?
No.
That was pretty
Cam
sweet.
Johnson's lights out from 3 right now. Let's go.
Yeah, Cheshire, we weren't projecting anything on you. Like, what the fuck? Get on screen, you fucking motherfucker.
The Penguins tweeted out a recap of the shootout.
Oh, that does sound like someone peeing. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Hit the like button. We love you. I don't think this has been that.
And the Islanders are going on the penalty kill with 1:45 left. Do not kill this shootout right now, or this draw right now. Oh, that was a bullshit penalty. Really?
For who?
How is that called a penalty? That's awful.
For who?
Islanders. Oh. That's terrible.
3.5 minutes left, down 10 points for the Lakers. You know what sucks, guys? Is I said that Toppin had to play 20 minutes and then it would be kind of a gimme bet. He's played 15. They haven't played him at all in the third quarter.
There's Dylan in the chat, my guy. Quack, 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 quack. What, did the Ducks do something?
No, he live bet the Ducks.
Oh.
Why read my comments?
Wow, the Islanders just scored. Short-handed. That's what you fucking get. That was a bullshit penalty, and the puck don't lie.
You had the Islanders, yeah, Nick?
No.
Well, Nunya. Let me. You said about UFC. I went 4-1. I went 4-1 on the UFC
fan. I probably just lost the draw there, but with that being said, that was a bullshit penalty, and I'm happy to see them shorthanded.
Yeah.
Barney Swiss said, "What's your favorite sport to cap?"
UFC.
And I'm going to say this, Nunya, I'm not a UFC capper, but I will say if you watch the show, which you were there, I went 4-1. I was probably the most profitable guy on the UFC stream last week. So suck my dick. I'm not even a UFC capper. And you want to know why my only big cap is? Bet the bitch fights under. Parlay them together.
Over,
not under. Over.
No
Parlay
shit.
them together.
Dave's getting wild.
Yeah, I'm getting wilding out. You're a fighter? Well,
Nicholas Claxton with a 3? What?
You know what's funny is people that were athletes or like, I'm going to guarantee you that like fighters in the UFC trying to cap fighting would probably suck. You want to know why? Ex-athletes that try to cap are horrible cappers.
Shit.
They're horrible. The same type of thing. So maybe I've won a contest. Nani. I won the first contest I ever was in.
Jesus Christ.
I won the first PSR contest I ever joined. And I'm not a UFC. How does that make you feel?
Great.
Yeah, you heard him suck Dave Rogers' dick. Well, what do you? Okay, here we go. Director,
who's sucking his dick?
I don't know. He's in all caps as usual.
He doesn't want to be left out.
I don't know. I think he's trying to compliment me in some weird way, but
I mean, if you're getting blowjobs, that's kind of cool.
yeah, from guys, I guess that's kind of a half a compliment. No, I'm not undefeated. I bet I was the next week, and I'm 1-1, but no one has a 50% record of winning in that contest ever because no one's only done 2. So there you go. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's get this. What are we doing?
Oh, did that cash?
Creighton needs to
that
wake
cashed
up.
on the Islanders' 3rd goal. My Barzell Horvat point parlay on the same goal. Love it.
Is that in overtime now?
No,
Is
it's
this
not gonna
game
go to
on
overtime
somewhere? We're
because
gonna watch it.
the it's 5.7 seconds left, and the Islanders have a 1-goal lead. I ain't going to overtime.
Oh, you do? Fucking ESPN, man. Jesus.
Yeah, I see that too. No.
And
Oh,
sucks.
really? Devils win in overtime? Fuck! I lose 2 games in overtime tonight.
That's nice.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had a shit day yesterday, so let's lose more games in overtime.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I was on them too.
All right.
All right. Well,
Sabres being
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 fucking losses in overtime. I fucking hate it.
Both my basketball teams blew it, so that's cool.
Today's shaping up to be a shit night. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, I guess Eastern Kentucky came back a little.
Oh, it's on CBSS. I need to turn this on the TV. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, Jack Jones.
Shocks Northwestern.
Who what?
Chicago State shocks Northwestern. Did they win outright?
Yeah, by 2.
Holy shit.
I think Mikey was on them.
Yeah, plus the points.
Got a 8-point lead in Phoenix, Brooklyn 64, Phoenix 56, going into the halftime right now.
Did anybody dare bet against the Portland Bible College?
Yeah. Fuck them. Islanders win 4-3.
Oh.
Minute and a half away from that draw. And it was on a shorty.
You know, like a shorty. Where's this game? It's supposed to be on.
The Spurs are down 2 points with 21 seconds to go. Oh my fucking gosh! Wow.
Am I about to lose this Lakers money
What
line after
the
being up
fuck
20
happened?
points?
I just went onto my live and I saw the score. Oh my god! Fuck happened? Yeah, Spurs offensive rebound. They have the shooting foul. Victor Wembanyama. Oh my gosh, they're gonna tie the game right. What the hell happened?
He missed the first free throw.
Of course he did.
Nick, you got anything on the Sabres game?
Sabres.
What the fuck happened?
I got the Sabres, and then I got Darlene for a point and Paterka for a point.
Shout out to Ramon Scott in the chat, my guy, my brother.
He makes
When
the
you had a
second free
huge
throw.
three.
Timeout Lakers.
I just took Sabres plus 1.5.
This is nuts, guys. What the fuck? Oh, man. This would be a game that the Lakers would make 1 of 2 free throws, and the Spurs win the game with a game-tying 3. Dave, Spurs are down 1 with 21.
I'm just waiting for that to happen. The way that I just lost a couple bets is kind of frustrating. I could be 4-0 in hockey right now instead of 1-3. Canadians lose in the 13-round shootout. The Islanders score a shorthanded goal with a minute and a half to kill the draw, and the Bruins lose in overtime. My luck right now.
This is nuts.
And now the New York Islanders are 4 points behind the New York Rangers. 4 points behind the New York Rangers.
Guys, I just moved. Let's see. Utah Jazz plus 137 on the money line. They are up 52-50 over the New York Knicks. This line was weird before the game. I wanted to take the plus 5.5. I thought it was a short line. No, they're playing in Utah, but I just moved on the plus 137. I was going to do the plus 3.5, but why not? They're up by. I mean, if I'm going to take the plus 3.5, I might as well take the money line because if they lose this game, it's going to be by more than 4 points. So I'm on the Utah Jazz plus 137.
What are they doing?
Isaacs, I'm on that draw as well. I'm on LA Winnipeg draw.
I just did Buffalo and Winnipeg money line for half a unit plus 600.
Damn, nice.
I was kind of interested in Winnipeg because they just lost to San Jose last night.
Yeah, that's my thought.
I think that's a 1-1, 2-2 game heading into overtime because I have the under 6 and I have the draw.
And so I think they both. Well,
Anthony Davis is heading to the free throw line for 2 free throws. Nick, if you get an update before me, let me know, please.
Yeah, let me put that back on my phone. I just have the ESPN. That's all I got.
Well, he was in the chat, and now he's here. And
Sure.
no shit.
Just,
What up? How dare
even better. What's up, Dylan?
Son of a bitch.
Rather have Cheshire.
AD makes both free throws. 119, 116 Lake Show with 17.3 seconds remaining.
Hell yeah.
man, oh man.
I heard, I was watching the stream and I heard everything was going south. I saw my boys needed some fucking support, so I decided to hop in here and say, we're going to fucking win this. We're going to get this.
Which game?
Whatever game you guys are sweating. The Lakers.
Yeah.
We're on opposite sides there.
You're
You're rocking the Laker jersey, but you bet the Spurs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I knew that.
He has the money line. I have the money. I don't, get me wrong, I did take the plus points, but I gave out the money line, so that's what I'm standing by.
Yeah, I got pretty I was pretty drunk yesterday, so I'm pretty hungover. I just woke up from a nap.
That's how I was earlier today, honestly.
I tried to power through it all day, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to have a nap.
They have these things at the liquor store now that are super clutch. I forgot what it's called, but it's like it has caffeine, it has vitamins and stuff. It's not like a hydration thing. You take that, I kid you not, it definitely kills that hangover for a couple hours. If it's a nasty hangover, though, it comes back. But
hell yeah,
it definitely helps out. It's like $6, but it's like it's worth it.
$6 to get rid of a hangover. Sign me up.
I'll take it.
Give me
All right, let's go. I have the Bucks in a parlay with the Rockets.
Let's go. Are the Rockets still? They're winning by a lot.
They're up 1 point, 82 to 81.
I was beating Rockets, but the market kept me off of that game.
Rockets are up 7, yeah, and
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're up 106.99 right now.
Oh yeah, my book is not updating on the score at all. That's strange.
And the Bucks are up 12 with about 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, my book says 81 to 82.
Oh wow.
And when you click on it, it has the right score, 106 to 99. That's fucked.
Might not even start watching.
Offensive charge called against Victor Wembanyama.
Damn. They're going to lose this spread too, +4. Fuck.
Wow.
They're getting foul.
Coach's challenge, though. They're challenging it.
Did he make the bucket or no?
I'm just following ESPN.
Okay.
And just said offensive.
That's someone's cat?
Yeah.
That's my
dying
sister.
child.
Oh, dude, my cat does the same. Yeah, my cat's right next to me right now.
That's the videotape I took of her last night.
Mel says some of us are getting ready to sweat the Kings in regulation with our biggest bet of the day. Okay.
Oh, it's
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Should we take that?
The Kings. Yeah.
I have the draw on that game.
The
I
draw.
have the under and I have the draw. Yep.
I don't feel good about that game. Should I take it though? I don't know.
I know
I
it
do
seems like the Kings should win and the Jets suck, but it's never that easy.
Whoopsies.
Might be tonight though. Who knows?
The fuck?
You get a notification yet, Nick, or no?
And then
The play's still under review.
Maybe the under in that game?
What, the Kings game?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm on the under 6 and the draw. So
What time does that
1-1,
start?
2-2. 1-1, 2-2.
It seems like there's two really good goalies in net. I mean,
I love Talbot and I like Hellebuck as well.
Hellebuck is one of the most underachieving goalies, but that's
Yeah. He's
He
a
should be
Vespa winner. He's a Vespa
he
winner.
should be one of the best fucking guys.
He was. Last year he was a Vespa finalist.
It's
He's one-
goaltending. Fuck out of it.
Cam Talbot's been.
he's incredible.
I mean, the
Five
goalie
and a half now.
What we thought was going to be a problem for the Kings has not been.
No.
I don't know. I think the Kings will win, but I didn't really look into anything today. I'm just going off a whim right now, which is not the best to do. But I think they should win.
Yeah, I think that too a little bit, Mel. Yeah,
dude.
without Kyle Connor.
Victor was called for kicking his leg out on the potential game tying 3.
Throw in for
Thanks, Ramon. Appreciate you, brother.
So what the fuck are you guys doing?
Toppin's gonna do anything?
Ramon, you should hop on here, man.
Yeah, Ramon, come on, man.
Stoppage out of bounds. I'm guessing this game's over.
Oh,
Lakers are gonna win this.
And then
free throws for the Lakers.
It's not good.
What is not?
Just make one. Just make
This Creighton game.
I know. I saw they're down 8.
They're plus 2.5. We had minus 2.5, but it was
Yeah.
juiced. There's tons of time. They
there's
just
a
scored.
lot of
They just
time.
scored a
There's a
3.
whole
They just scored a
second
3.
half.
They just scored a
Free
3.
free throw made 120, 116. Liberty covers. There we go. Lakers up 5.
it's incredible. What do you think about this Colorado game, Nick?
I'm on Buffalo. I'm on the Sabres
Yeah.
at plus 170. I grabbed a little bit of that. I got a small piece of Paterka point and
And they
Dolly.
fouled him. What a turning the
I
fucking
was, I was
ball over.
thinking just the same thing looking at it. You know, I like Colorado, and I want
San,
them to
San
win, but-
Antonio makes a 3.
Let's go.
But they foul. But there's a foul. Lakers will get free throws.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I get out the money line, but if they cover, I mean, I have. It's all good, but
Yeah, I really want Colorado to win, but that line just seems a little bit wide for Buffalo. Minus 210
Yeah,
on
no,
Colorado.
I mean,
It's too much.
That line, I had that game capped around a 150, so I grabbed a 170. But
I was going to say it probably was 175 or something, and then it got juiced up.
Houston Rockets are going to run away with this one, Dylan. They're up 113-100 with 2.5 minutes left.
That's
I love that game, and I don't know why I didn't bet it.
30.
It was 7.5.
missed free throw by Prince.
Ridiculous.
I got that. I got
I
that
think
tip
game's
off
over.
from Billy Briz. I didn't cap anything today.
Made
He
three,
mentioned
or made a free throw.
on the Bucks.
1
So
second left though.
Yeah, game. It's over.
shout out to Billy for that one.
Ridiculous.
I'll go. I'll take the plus
Deal.
4. Give out the
Over.
money line. I thought they were going to win. I'm
Yeah,
surprised the Spurs
Cat's
covered.
the squarest play in the
Shit,
NBA
man.
today.
Yeah.
What is it?
Fading all 3 of the tank.
What was the odds that you got on that parlay,
Plus
Nick?
162.
Nice, dude. Are you kidding me?
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
What was the play, Nick?
You're gonna actually like this one.
Oh yeah,
It was the Sixers money line. Pelicans money line, Lakers money line, fading the 3 teams that are 1-48 in their last 49
Another
games.
turnover.
Hell
Nikki
yeah.
Parlay.
Weirdest play on the fucking board
See,
today.
Nick, I told you. What about those juicy parlays? I told you.
Nikki parlays. That's what they call them.
Isn't it laughable when it's that easy?
It was so stupid. I joked around about betting it and then actually made it an official play. That's the first parlay I bet. That was the first official parlay I've given out in like forever. I don't think I've ever. I think actually I've given out like 2 teamers, but fuck, you give me the 3 teams that are completely tanking, and we know it, like that are on like double-digit losing streaks. Yeah, I'll
Hell
take
yeah.
plus money to fade all 3 of them.
Mel here is saying Sabres money line is worth a look. Huge emotional day for Eric Johnson returning to Colorado. Sabres players talking about they want to win it for him. Sabres team total over 2.5.
Yeah,
Creighton's only down 8 right now. They can come back and
Creighton fucking garbage.
Then Fat
Ain't
says
covering
he's
shit
betting
for me.
Australia Racing Albany race 6, the 3 bobsled at 6 to 1.
Plus 9.5.
The horse happens to have the same name as his favorite sex position. All right, let's go. The bobsled number 6.
Plus
Race 6, horse 3, bobsled 6 to 1.
Plus 11.5, which means they missed this. But they're turning the ball over left and right.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna tail Fat Fap on that one. Because last time I did, he singled a horse and gave it to us in the chat, and it ended up winning. It was even money, but still a winner. So let's go.
So now after tonight, those 3 teams are combined 1-51 in their last 52 games, and the only win they have is against each other.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm moving on Creighton plus 11.5.
But that doesn't sound good for.
No, it doesn't. That's my third bet on it, but I can't sound so racist.
The white parlay.
That was yesterday. But I didn't parlay them, but it was Kobe White and Derek White, which the funny part is neither of them are white, but it was the Whites parlay if I would have done it, but I had them separately. So
1-54? Okay, I may have been off. It was 1-54. That's fucking insane. This is a legendary tank off we're seeing in the NBA right now between those 3 teams.
EQ says Ottawa takes St. Louis tomorrow. Yeah, I could see it.
I don't know about that game yet. I still have to cap the card, which I'm behind right now. But hey,
yeah, me too.
I've got videos I have to upload for the site I work for, so I gotta get that done first. Then I can cap the NHL card.
Eek, Utah State, are they fucking it up? Sanderson, are they fucking that up for you?
Eek, Utah State. Is that a good eek or a bad eek? Because I have Utah
they're down
State.
4 points. They're down 4 points. It was tied before. I mean, it's 6 minutes left in the first. 6:23 in the first half.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting this over in this fucking Pacers game though.
I'm gonna if you guys are on it, I'm gonna take some Utah State at plus 100.
Yeah, that total is tanking here in the fourth quarter.
No, you're not getting that over unless there's no way.
Not a chance.
And I'm not getting Toppin either. He's out. He's out and not playing.
Fuck that. Tonight's just wow. Oh, last night was bad. No way it can get any worse. Tonight, hold my beer.
Yeah, I've been I did really good all weekend and then yesterday too. So I'm just really trying to be humble right now, honestly.
That was a foul. Thank you very much. Thank you for the foul. Are they in the bonus yet? No, then.
Here.
Come on, Brooklyn, don't blow this.
Not even close.
It's weird. Let's go, Houston.
Dude, what? What? Dylan, am I missing something?
What?
Pantoja Royval, they got the over 2.5 at plus 120.
Yeah, they're both, real crazy.
It's a 5-round fight, right?
They're explosive fighters. They're both gonna just come at it. I don't know. I don't really.
Fuck that. I'm good.
They're both the same. Like they're both just high energy, fast paced fighters. So that's definitely why they have that over. They're expecting and under, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I just took the dog there, Barnes. Took him last night when we were talking.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna hop out of here. Make some food right now.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for having
coming.
me, guys. Appreciate you guys sweating out this Brooklyn Nets +5 right now. So appreciate you guys though for having me. Always a good time here on Nerd Talk. Follow me on Twitter, guys. Wine Time Sports. Appreciate you guys for having me. Have a good night, guys. Good luck on all your bets.
Love you, buddy. We'll see you.
Everyone, you guys. You.
Well, that's a foul. Wow, they're playing so bad. So bad.
1-0 for the Avs.
Fuck.
What, am I not allowed to fucking swear in the chat or what?
You're fine.
It says my comment failed to post because I tried to call Cheshire a son of a bitch for bringing up Jalen Turner again. No, it's okay. I'm over it now. Enough time has passed. Bobby Green's not dead, so we're okay.
Up 16.
He's just gonna retire sooner, Cheshire. It's okay.
They drained to 3 then. There we go.
I should have looked at this play today on the Brooklyn Nets. The Nets' first quarter is always a really good play. They do very well in the first quarter, and they hit that today. So just something to note for everybody else. Nets' first quarter has been a good play, but I missed it today.
Play some defense. You guys are a good defensive team. Let's go. You turn the ball over way too much. Way too much. Let them score. Can you get a hold here? Like once? Can you stop one possession? You stupid cocksuckers. They had to have scored here. They did. Well,
I really want to take the Nets right now, too, over the Suns, but
Mel, are you at the game? Mel's always at all sorts of games. Oh, they fucking hit it. Can you defend something? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Russia says another player prop is Wemby over blocks, steals, usually set at 3.5. Hit it a few times, says Russia.
14. Hold him right here.
What are you sweating, Dave?
The Creighton game.
Oh, Creighton. What'd you have there?
The rebound. Okay, there we go. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to lose 2 of the bets. My third bet, I think we can win. You got fouled. Okay, we're good. I got them and on the fucking way double-digit win, which you're not going to do, and minus 2.5. But I also got them plus 11.5, which we're sweating out still, which is crazy. They turn the ball over way too much. Way too much.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nunya says Utah State's a lot quicker and they have scrambling defense going. Good to hear.
They're only down 6 points with 4:43 in the first, and there's a lot of time left.
Maybe should have waited before I pulled the trigger on that. They're plus 185 now.
Yeah,
I would take that, but
it's didn't win the bonus. No, Creighton only has 2 fouls, and UNLV has 6. So the next foul they have, they're in the bonus. All right. That was a jump ball. Yeah. Hold him on this. Don't let him score. Of course they do score. 14. It's a lifeline at 11.5. Oh, they put it up back in. There we go. There we go. There we go. You may get a defensive stop once in a while. How about that?
Yeah.
Utah State's down 6. There's 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first. Just perfectly fine. We have the money line, so there's nothing. No, they just need to win.
Yep.
Top in. All right. Ramon zooted off a big bag of crypto. What are you talking about, Nunya? Oh, here we go. He's here. This fucking guy. Sorry, I was busy doing something. So we'll do what do we need for this guy? Oh yeah, he loves all this America brouhaha. So we'll do this.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You look like a Ukrainian refugee. You look like you need an MRE. That's what you look like.
Do you have one?
No. Have you ever had an
What
MRE?
is that scarf about?
Yes, I know what it is. Don't talk to me like that.
Would you put on a scarf and then throw up your hood over it?
Did you bet against Jalen Turner?
Is it cold over there or what? You're saying it's cold.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking freezing. It's freezing as nuts. Yes, I know what an MRE is. And yes,
you've eaten
I
one?
don't know what it's like to bet against Jalen Turner. And I'm so sorry. He lost.
I don't know what that's
Son of a bitch.
Hey!
Well, welcome.
Oh, that was one of the worst ones I've ever seen in a long time. Like, I went back and counted it after. I think there was 20 unanswered punches. I was like, come on, ref. What are we doing?
Yeah, at least it was a good one.
Beat down here.
You know, at least he, really went out. He went out on his shield.
I mean, sure, you can give him that. I can't argue with that.
There was no question about it.
The ref definitely gave him a chance to go out on his fucking shield.
That was like the Yamasaki shit. You know, way back in the day, that motherfucker was
just knocked out, getting his head bounced. Fight back.
Yeah,
Fight back.
he was just
Fight
you die, bro.
I went 4-1 in UFC. I was totally stoked.
I did not lose a bet on UFC.
Because you didn't
When
bet one.
that
Didn't bet
night,
at all.
Yeah,
there's a
I,
whole.
I haven't lost a UFC.
I had
bet
the,
in
I had the
months.
bitch fights over parlayed. I had a song to thong song dong. I had him for sub or whatever however happened. However it ended, I forget already because I was drunk. I had
Decision.
that. Was
Dude,
a
I
decision.
wanna
There was
see
another.
it like a
No, the
tit.
main event before that was a sub, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that sub and I had the decision. I had one or the other. I forget
I
what
think it was a knockout by Khalil Roundtree.
It's like,
in
no.
round 3.
Maybe not.
Whatever the
do.
exact thing
I want to
was.
see a tit just pop out for like half a round.
See, that's what
It happened.
Jalen.
It happened. It
It's
happened.
That's what
wiggling
Jalen Turner
around.
should have done. You know, Khalil Roundtree had him fucked up, and he went over there like, "Do I need to hit him again, ref?"
So there
Do I
was a
tell him
nip
to
slip in
fuck
Oh,
a
him
that was
fight.
again?
bad. Yeah. The Cleo,
There was a nip
Cleo
slip in one of the
knockout was
fights.
bad.
It almost came out.
That's
Yeah,
what
but there was no tit just flopping around.
They don't have.
Unfortunately.
Everybody
They're
got
not
so
able to
excited.
it,
I
dude.
saw the stream, and
They
everyone's
don't
like,
have
"Oh, we got some areola." I'm like, "What?" There's like a little semicircle of pink at the top.
Yeah. There's no full titty.
That's what we truly
just
watch the
flopping
women's fights
around.
for, right?
Enhance.
Come on, titty. That's what I'm gonna bet next time. A titty
What?
pops out.
Yeah. Will there be a nip slip plus 5,000?
Is that actually? There's no way that's a bet.
No, I don't think they would let you.
No, I wish. That'd
On
be cool.
Betway, they let you create your own bets, but I don't think they would
That would have
accept
been
it.
that would have been during the Super Bowl, actually, for the halftime performance.
Well, okay. Well, wait a minute. Here's the thing: are you drinking Mountain Dew out of a sifter with no booze in it?
I have booze in it.
No. Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know you had booze in. Okay.
You put it
It's a
in the
sifter.
bottle?
It's a sift. Okay.
Fucking
Oh, okay.
Avalanche. 2-0.
Look at the glass that you have, and it was like that's a
It's
booze
American
glass.
vodka.
American vodka.
You're not betting on Kobe Covington, are you?
No.
I
No,
hate
God,
that
no.
motherfucker.
I fucking hate him, dude.
No, I think everybody's.
him.
I don't know why everyone's on Kobe right now.
I don't know
fuck it.
why people are so interested in him.
Give me Leon Edwards all day at fucking
The
Pippen.
only
right
reason
there.
I don't
why
think
he's
I'm
still
betting
in
the
the
fight,
UFC is
though.
he talks.
I don't think I'm betting the fight though.
Yeah, I'm taking Leon Edwards to retain the belt for sure. Minus 120.
I'm not gonna bet it. I'm not betting it because I do recognize that Kobe Covington's a good fighter.
Sure.
Not.
Hate everything
He's a
about
slightly
what
above
he
average
stands
fighter.
for.
That's all he is.
Yeah, no, I think
And
Leon
he's
Edwards'
well.
whole game is built around defensive
God damn
wrestling
it.
and keeping the range at striking. So I think he's going to do exactly that to Kobe.
Yeah,
Believe this.
I mean Leon's a better fighter in my opinion, honestly, but I do know that Kobe's good.
Damn, the Sabres suck.
So I'm
Yeah,
not trying to like
he's a little
downplay
too old for me. He hasn't fought in a long time, and I don't even know why the fuck he's here. Whose dick did he have to suck to get this?
Totally, man. Yeah, he's definitely sucking dick to get up there.
You don't fight for a year and a half, 2 years, and you get a title shot.
Unbelievable. I know. He's like, next fight
Yeah.
is Kobe deserves
Like,
it. Everyone's
what
like,
the
what the
Okay.
fuck?
Kobe.
Fuck, he
all of a
does.
sudden
What has
he's
he done other than run?
relevant.
How about fucking Bilal Muhammad and a rematch for the fucking?
That's fucking interesting. That's
like,
a
that's
way
a
more
that's a good
interesting
narrative
fight
right
for me.
there. The rematch between those two.
Because
You know, he's on
Covington
the
is
eighth
That's
so
a
fight.
far
tougher
down
fight.
Dana White's pants, it's not even funny.
That dude is tough as nails. But that's controversial, right? You have people on both sides of that fucking fight.
Yeah, because Colby Covington knows how to talk shit and knows how to make himself look stupid enough, but interesting enough to keep himself in. Because he's a boring fighter. He's slightly above average. If he was somebody who didn't know how to shit talk, he wouldn't be in the UFC right now. He'd be cut.
You're 100%
You know
right.
who had less of a chance?
If he didn't
was
rock his
more
little
interesting,
MAGA hat, he
was
would be
Nate
gone.
Diaz.
And he gets
I
all
was
everybody
more
doing a field
interested
for
in Nate
So
Diaz.
fucking funny.
And he had way less of a
Fucking
chance
3-0.
than Kobe
God
does.
damn it.
Fucking Buffalo is terrible.
Three?
Wait, what happened
Why I
in
thought
Buffalo?
Buffalo was.
Oh God,
The Sabres?
Yeah,
that's what
they're
Mel's
fucking
talking about.
garbage.
Dylan, scratch everything I said. The Avs are riding this crowd's electricity and emotion, and they look unstoppable.
Dude, they're so good.
It's easy to look unstoppable against the fucking Buffalo Sabres. God, that team is terrible.
They were so good. And Lukanen's so bad, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know
And we
people
thought
like
this
that
team was going to
shit,
take a step
yeah,
up
but
this year.
Yeah, right.
He's so bad.
You need a fucking goaltender.
Wow.
It's funny that you said that, Nick, because that's exactly what Kobe Covington did. He was losing. He was a boring fighter, and he was about to get cut. So he started fucking acting, and now he's still here.
He threw on his MAGA hat, and Dana White fell in love with him.
It was
what
the
happened.
exact moment.
And
You remember?
Donald
I
Trump.
don't remember where it was, but he was fighting in Brazil. And then he came out after his fight and he's like, fuck you, Brazil. Your whole city's a dump. You guys are all a bunch of dogs. And everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? He had to get escorted out by police and shit. Like, people wanted to fucking kill him for that. He still can't go back to Brazil.
I still want to kill him, dude.
That was really
Not
bad.
really. Okay, look, I don't.
Do you have any? Yeah, I mean,
I'm not violent, but I think he's a douche.
he
riding
talks
his
like he's
foot.
taking way too many hits.
Yeah, he's just an actor. It's the worst part. It's all fake.
Right.
That's all he, yeah, exactly. That's all he is. He's
Everybody
not,
gets buttered over it. Who gives a fuck?
and he is
still,
not a title contender. He's not.
No, he
Not.
shouldn't be.
No, he's not. He's not. If he wins the championship, I'd be really
It's
pissed.
fucking
about it.
rigged if he does.
I don't give a fuck what his political affiliations are. I don't care because I know that he's
He's
a
just
good
annoying
fighter.
about it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that to sell yourself, dude.
No.
I don't know.
But he
Sean
did because he
Strickland
sucks.
really have to do that? He did do it a little bit, but he wasn't as
I
gay
don't think
about
that
it.
he's like fucking faking it though. I think that's really who he is. All his friends are like, yep, that's Sean.
Yeah, right. So I have like less problems with it. I don't know. I feel like the way Kobe's been doing it is just the gayest shit ever. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, nobody does it that way.
I swear he
No.
talks.
If that's
like
how
he
you
has-
really feel about it,
I was gonna say
nobody
Covington
does it.
talks. Yeah, he talks like he has Donald Trump's dick down his throat. Like I swear, he does.
it's true. It's true.
You
I'm not
think he's a
going
fucking
to deny that.
spokesman for him?
Oh,
He's going
This
to
is
be
Colby
there.
Covington
Donald
during his
Trump is
interview.
gonna be there.
Donald Trump. That's just
Hey,
fucking-
That is cool. I do
Hey.
like that presidents go to these UFC events and shit.
I got some
But not
fantastic
Donald
news
Trump,
for you,
'cause I
Cowboy
don't-
Dave.
I don't like Donald Trump, but
What's up?
Utah
if you were
State
into
has
Donald
11
Trump, I see why you
43-43.
Yeah, that'd be the only game I won tonight. So that'd be
All right,
nice.
well, double down. Let's go.
No, there's no doubling down. I'm down a shit ton tonight. This is one of the worst days I've had in a long time.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
this is not a good day for me.
This is like a over $1,000 day for me. It's not a good day. Yeah, it's not a good day at all.
So we're not going to put 1,000 on Utah State.
No, we're not doing. Basically, I'm going to win. Like that's going to be a piss in the pan for what's going to happen.
I'm hoping I somehow get a
True.
miracle over in this Bucks game. This tonight's really bad.
Sanderson is asking me not to use that language. What language? What do you mean? I won't use it if you tell me what it is. I'm not trying to fuck with you, dude.
I don't remember any curse words.
I don't know.
I never said a
You
curse
can
word.
curse here. There's cursing for sure.
We don't
Fuck
give a
that.
fuck about language.
No fucking swearing.
Fuck about
Watch your
language.
fucking language, peoples. Watch your fucking language.
Did everybody can
All
we all
right.
just fucking get along? Fuck.
That's like cottonhead and Indian nugget.
You
No
can
good,
cuss.
half-witted,
all you
scruffy-looking nerf herder.
What's that from?
Man,
What?
the
What is what
Avs are
from?
gonna dominate this shit, huh?
Scruffy nerf and what?
You don't know what no good, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder is from?
It's from something that I've heard
Yeah.
before.
You don't know?
You don't
3-0.
know?
I'm a little rascal.
All right, then I don't
Scruffy
care.
looking.
There's all this fucking
Star Wars.
suspense.
Star Wars.
Oh. Which
Leia and
one?
Han Solo.
Oh, no, I don't know that.
Wait,
I like
so
Star
Nick,
Wars.
Nick, just like real curious, how did you captain the Sabres Avalanche?
My numbers had the Sabres around a plus 150 underdog. And I bet what I
Yeah,
can perceive the
right?
value. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's how I feel about it too. But they're down 3-0.
Correct.
Should we take them like plus 2.5? No.
No.
I don't trust it.
You know the Sabres lead the. I believe they lead either the Eastern Conference or just the NHL in general in goals allowed while trailing.
Do you also know how many shots they
Like,
have
they're
right
one
now?
of those teams. If they're trailing, they will get their
I
ass
do
whooped.
want to fade the Avalanche today.
Yeah, I do
For
too.
that
But
comeback win, I was like, I didn't want to do that.
The Sabres have 0 shots so far with 5
I
minutes left.
typically have a rule though, Cheshire, when these games get crazy, you see like 3 goals in the first. This game's getting stupid. Just stay off of it.
I'm just hoping I get a
Okay.
Darlene point, a Paterka point, and I can put a Band-Aid on the bullet wound type of
I
thing.
mean, it's not like Georgiev is playing great though. I mean, he's kind of like spread eagle
and here's the
too.
thing, though. Here's the thing. It's not Georgiev.
Oh, who is it?
Prospakov.
Oh, he's even worse.
Yeah, he's been okay actually.
It's very easy to say 0
I'm
shots.
gonna sprinkle.
Georgiev is they've ridden him too much.
Excuse me.
They've ridden Georgiev too much. He has the most starts in the NHL right now. But when Prosvetov is your backup, that's a fucking problem.
Yeah, but it's
We're,
easy
one,
to say.
we're at
your
147 right now in this.
I could be in goal right now and be doing just as good as he is.
Yeah, all you'd have to do
Jesus
is sit there,
Christ.
you fat piece of shit. Just kidding,
Dude,
Marty.
it's so
3 to
hard for me
nothing.
not to believe in the Sabres right now. Coming back and winning this.
It's not going to happen.
Oof. Okay.
It's not gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna
Don't even
keep
think
off
about
it.
it. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
There's 0 chance that the Avalanche blow this lead. And I'm not being funny. I'm not being reverse jinxing.
No,
It's
I
not
know.
gonna happen.
This
This is a game the
Avs are
Avalanche win
serious.
6-1. This is a game the Avalanche win 6-1.
Yeah, let's take the over right now.
That's so disappointing, man.
I wouldn't take the over right now either because what is it, 7.5?
When are the Sabres gonna turn?
They're not.
No, you just take the over 5.5 at minus 800.
God, it's so
That's
disappointing.
the way to do it. That's
the
definitely the
play.
way to do it. Uh-huh.
Put up 8 units
So much
to win
talent
one.
on that team. No, I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it. No, I'm just gonna take their team total over 2. I'm sorry, I don't believe in.
That's not a bad
Prosvetov.
look.
That's a good look. Buffalo to get 2 goals. I don't hate it.
Yeah, that's easy, dude. I think they can do that.
They should get 2. Yeah.
Oh, this game's at 152 now.
God.
This
Wait, it's 190. It's minus 190. I'm not gonna do that.
no.
I'll wait, I guess.
Yeah, you can maybe get
One thing I noticed after the win tonight, the Rangers only have a 4-point lead in the Metro Division now.
Who's ahead of them
Who's behind them?
or behind them? So
The
wait, they're
Islanders.
leading. The
The
Rangers
Islanders
are
are
leading.
only 4 points behind the Rangers now for the Metro,
Okay,
with the Rangers kind of slumping as of late.
who's in last?
Columbus. I just thought that was kind of interesting that
That's super interesting, actually.
the Rangers have dominated through the beginning of the season here, and they lead the division by 4 points.
Yeah.
Where are the Flyers right now?
They're 7
Are they
points out?
above the Caps?
Points, yes. Points percentage, no.
Okay. Dude, they're way better than the Caps.
If you want
Yeah,
to get, I was going to
My
say that
opinion.
Buffalo Sabres, if you want to get them, if they have 1.5 goals, you can probably get them to score 1 goal in the second.
I mean, if you think the Sabres have any shot in this game, I think the best way you can
They're
bet them.
going to, dude. They have to. They
Here's
have
the, ready. Here's the way to bet them. Wait to the end of the first period. All right. Second period puck line or money line.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
they may
thinking.
not
Get them
score
in the
this
second
period. You're right.
I would look to
Actually-
bet them second period money line.
Yeah, that's
Expect for Don Granado to rip him a new asshole in the locker room in between periods.
Oh
And
yeah.
they come out strong in the second period. It's the only way I can look at them.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
at,
bet their
at
team
the
total
intermission.
after this period.
At the intermission, bet them to score the next goal.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
That would be a way to approach it. If you
They
like the
can't even
second
get a
period money
fucking
line,
shot.
take them to score the 4th goal.
Yo, the Avs are dominating this shit.
They
right now.
absolutely are. But if we think that the Sabres at least compete in this game, which I don't think so at this moment, even though
No,
I have
think they'll
Sabres
compete
money
in the
line,
second period though.
They can get
bet
two
them to score the
goals.
next goal or to win the second period.
Yeah.
I don't know if
That
they
would
can
be the
get
way to
2
approach
goals.
this.
I don't know. Like my gut is telling
I'm
me
not
yes,
recommending this. I'm not
No,
recommending it.
just trying to
But
find
if
some
you're
angles.
looking to find a way to bet them, that would be the way to do it.
I think so.
King's goal.
No, I want
Nice.
that. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, I love the Kings.
Yeah, I want that game to go to overtime, and I want it to stay under the total. So I would
Do
have
they
preferred
fall
that
asleep
right
during
there.
this intermission? You know, this might be a perfect opportunity for the Avalanche to fall asleep. I
Very
would.
well. They could take their foot off the pedal for sure.
Yeah. And the Sabres come out, blast in. Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
they
Dude,
can't
how
have,
many shots on goal
they
do
can't
they
have
even
less shots than they have right now. So,
Oh my god, they have like 0 shots on goal.
oh, no,
Yep.
they have 0. It's not like 0. It is 0.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm going to take some Nets right now. They're only down 2 points, and I can get a plus 245.
Jesus, they're getting their ass whooped right now. I did not see that happening.
Holy shit! All right, the highest total in NBA history has just gone over.
Yeah, the Pacers Bucks, man, I thought this would. What was the total at?
I got 258.5.
250.
I think, unfortunately, I'm going to split out on this game because I have Pacers over 126 points and they're at 124 with 30 seconds left. I don't
they'll
think
get it. They'll get it, Nick.
I don't think they're going to get that.
The Bucks have the
They're gonna
ball.
get
They'll
it.
get another possession. I think they're going to
foul on the Pacers. So at least I got the full game over. So that helps a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. That actually buys more time on the clock for Indiana to get a basket after this.
Because
Wait a second.
137 plus
Half sounded
124.
nice.
Can't believe I lost that draw.
And Gary fight is off.
Giannis scored 61.
64?
It's crazy.
61.
Oh, 61. Still
You hear
crazy.
that, Dylan?
14 rebounds.
And Gary fight is off.
Fuck out of here.
Off.
Off.
Vicente Luque's out or what?
And Gary has the flu or some shit.
He's got herpes from sharing his wife.
I mean, who does?
Got herpes from sharing his wife with her ex-husband. That greasy bastard.
It is true. All right, guys.
So
I know it's
shit. They live together. His wife's ex-husband is his personal trainer and dietitian, and they all still live together. It's really fucked up.
started with the flu, turned into pneumonia.
And he actually has a cold spell right now too.
It has not happened.
The anti-homosexual cat. No, dude.
And then his wife came out with a book on how to be a wag. Pick up professional athletes as a 40-year-old woman is what a wag is. She came out with a whole book on how to do it.
It is true. It is.
Hey, at least we're getting. I think I just got a push on team total.
126.
Yeah, we got the push. All right.
I give a fuck about like what people identify as. That's not really my big deal.
No.
It's if they're like
140 to 126 Bucks win.
166 total. Holy fuck.
266. So it went way over.
Yeah,
and I somehow got the push on that team total. So I had a 3-0-1 NBA day.
Badass.
It's just the NHL is gonna fuck me.
All right.
And it has the last 2 days.
Yeah, I'm glad I took the Nets. They're only down by 2 points. I got plus 245. That was ridiculous. Still a tight game here, 91-91. Nets hit a 3, 94.
Like I'm hating homosexuals? What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's doing what?
Still got 0 shots.
I don't know. We just sometimes we just don't read that stuff. You know what I mean?
Like, dude, I think I'm hating somebody. I'm not. The one person that I do hate would be Colby Covington.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I think he sucks ass. But
He's my least favorite fighter by far.
yeah, I'm pretty fucking. I don't know. What did I call Kobe Covington? Probably a cuck.
A bitch.
Yeah, I call him a cuck.
Overrated. Overrated's another one.
I call Kobe Covington a cuck.
Oh, we missed the
Cuckerston.
opportunity.
Or
Buffalo
Cucker.
Sabres goal.
Oh,
Cuckersidian.
Oh, this means you're gonna score on every shot.
You're gonna say if you
Usually what I
liked
call
the
Kobe.
Sabres to get a goal, there was plus 400.
That's different than being gay, though.
That's crazy.
Who got the points is the question though. Who got the points? I want to see either Darlene or Paterka.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude, I'll
goal
call Kobe a
scored
cuck
by
any day.
Zach Benson. Sorry.
Not scared about that.
I just need points. I can care less.
I was going to mention that to you too, Cheshire. You know, it was kind of greasy. There's like 4 minutes left, but yeah, plus 400 was the price on Sabres to get one goal.
Benson plus 430.
Wait, did they score?
Yeah, they scored one.
No way.
Yeah.
No
Must be-
way.
Must be
Is
the
Benson?
Avalanche. The Avalanche must have
Yeah.
gotten an own goal.
Ian called that out earlier. I
Benson?
probably should have put something on it.
Hell yeah, one time I
I put point props on
I didn't
Darlene
trust
at
it.
136 and on Paterka. I like Paterka.
Turka.
Turka.
Muhammad Jihad.
Can you tell me who got the assists on that goal? Can you tell me who has the assists on that goal? Because ESPN
Probably-
being fucking stupid.
Well,
all night.
who's on that line? It's Paterka. Paterka's on that line, I think.
Paterka's on that line?
Yeah, Paterka's on that line. And
none of that.
Middlestat, maybe. Is he on that line?
Middlestat is somebody else. Yeah, I like Middlestat, but I think he was too much out of my price range. Because I look for point props that are 140 or lower.
Dude, I can't believe he hit that. That's insane.
I don't
He's
bet
been
these
hitting the craziest
goal
props
props.
lately.
Giannis finished with 64 points, 0 3-pointers, and 24 of 32 from the line.
Fuck, 2-0 Kings.
Benson is like the tiniest little fucker. I don't even know how he gets a goal.
Now's the time to make the Sabres bet with Makar out.
Wait, did Makar go out?
I didn't hear about that. What happened to Makar?
You just said it.
You just said it.
What? No, that's Mel's comment in the chat.
Oh, like what the fuck?
Oh, no, Makar's in. What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking Mel.
Yeah, Mel, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Mel?
What the fuck is that?
Makar had like 2 or 3 points the other night.
Wow. Dude, he shot that.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's a
That Benson
beautiful
goal?
goal, dude.
Wait.
It's a beautiful
Goal scored
goal.
by Zach Benson, assisted by Rasmus Dahlin and John Jason Paterka. Cash bowl. Let's fucking go.
They both did assist
Yeah.
on that? Wow, nice.
Yeah.
It's cool as fuck. Dude,
I love
he's
point-
kind of
I love
cool.
point
I
prop.
kind of like this Benson kid. I don't know what to do with him. He's so weird. He's such a weird little
Makar
fucker. But
left to the locker room. The Sabres scored shortly after, Mel said earlier in the chat. Makar is hurt. Yeah, I don't know what happened though.
oh, he's hurt? Okay.
Yeah, he got
That
hurt in
was
the
a
game.
beautiful assist. Beautiful assist on that goal.
Benson is this little
What-
tiny fucker.
What happened, Mel? How did he get hurt?
He's 18. Dude, he has no idea what he's doing. He's just kind of out there skating.
Hey, Cheshire, if you still like the Buffalo Sabres plus 2.5, it's like plus 100 right now. So that's not bad.
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
So maybe overreacting
Okay.
to this. I don't know. I want to go see what actually happens. How did he get hurt, and is he gonna come back?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like fucking
And then is one player
the
really gonna
Avalanche.
change the whole
They're
game? I
they're
don't
the
know.
real deal, man.
Yeah.
That's like big
That's
business
Are
shit.
they though?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fuck with them.
like I get it, they're good, but I don't know if they're a team I'd pick to win the Stanley Cup or anything like that. I think there's a few teams in the West that are better than them.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
I think the Kings are the best team in the West.
I've also
Yeah,
watched
I'd have to agree.
the Avs win the cup, so I feel
Correct.
like I have a bias. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I have that bias.
Colorado was one of my favorite teams when I was younger, so I'm definitely still a little biased. They're still kind of my favorite team that's not Canadian, I think, is Colorado.
Dude, they're really good.
I obviously I'm an Islanders fan, but I noticed over the last few years I've developed my favorite Western Conference team. And it's super random. I love the Blues. I don't know why. They made me my bad. A couple of years ago when they made the playoffs.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
When they made the playoffs and beat the Wild in the first round, I think that's what solidified it because I had my biggest bet of the year in the NHL. It was like I think 1.5 or 2 units, but every single one of my bets are 1 unit. On the Blues to beat the Wild in the series at plus 160. Like I cashed the plus tag on them to win the actual series. Like
I loved Kaprizov so much that it was hard for me to see that, and I wish I would have.
See, I'm not a huge Wild guy. I'm just not. I mean, I can do without
Kaprizov, man. He's so dope.
Kaprizov's cool, but that whole team is just boring, honestly. Other than Kaprizov,
yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
no, I 100% agree.
Yeah, and they always seem to. I mean, this year I've actually had a great read on the Wild. My read is pretty simple. They fucking suck.
Yeah.
They do.
This guy.
I faded them every game of that losing streak they were on. That 7-game losing streak, I made so much money betting against them every fucking game of it. And it was great. And then I backed them the one game they beat Calgary. And then I went right back to fading them, and they started losing again. The Wild have been great for me. I love the Wild this year because they lose when I need them to lose. They win when I need them to win.
The only thing that I miss on the Blues,
they're probably one of the most irrelevant teams in hockey.
Ryan O'Reilly was always the biggest Wild killer of anybody I've ever seen. That dude would be like 2 or 3 points every fucking game.
Very worried. Talk about Makar injuries every freaking day here in Denver, says Mel. Yeah, I just kind of Googled it a little bit too. Yeah, he did have an injury on December 4th on Sunday. He was out of the game, and now he's coming back, and he injured himself again. Seems like a young player that's, just can't say no to play, and he just keeps being a little bit too hungry to play and keeps injuring himself when probably everyone's telling him to take a break, but he won't do it.
Mr. Babano himself says on Twitter, Sabres just aren't a serious hockey team. They keep talking about stringing wins and good performances together, and they're never able to do it. All talk, no action.
I don't know. Let's go with it.
They're on the fast track to no playoffs again if this horse shit keeps up.
Here's the thing, though, is looking at the playoff picture now in the Eastern Conference, who are the Sabres taking spot? Like, what spot are the Sabres taking? Because there are a couple teams in the playoff picture I think that can get bounced. But here's the problem for the Sabres. Current teams that are not in playoff spots right now, New Jersey Devils, Carolina Hurricanes, or the Tampa Bay Lightning. Do you think they're jumping all three of them?
No.
No.
Not right now.
No. The Eastern Conference right now is weird because there are teams that are not in playoff spots that I think at the end of the season will be in playoff spots. Like the Devils and the Hurricanes should both make the playoffs. The Hurricanes will go out during the trade deadline and get a goaltender and make the playoffs. The Devils
maybe. Okay, hold on. No, that's a little too confident for me. Maybe.
Well, you don't think the Carolina Hurricanes know they have a problem?
I think they do, and I think it's not just an easy problem.
Yeah, just go out and get Binnington.
I think it's a deep locker room problem. D'Angelo is on that team. Don't forget.
Oh, I would, and here for me as an Islanders fan living in North Carolina, I would love nothing more to watch the Hurricanes crash and burn. I fucking hate that team.
They may not. They may not.
They're
They
not
may be
going to.
fine.
But I can't stand that team.
I don't like the
I
Hurricanes.
thought he was going to get fired after that last loss. They won last night, though. Like,
Yeah.
in astounding
Good
like
job. He
fashion,
finally
which
stepped
was
up
cool.
against the Ottawa Senators.
Yeah. I even had the Senators to
Not
fade
good.
the Hurricanes yesterday.
I think it said a
Okay,
lot
did
that
too,
the Hurricanes
Dylan.
were only minus 130 against the.
Well,
Only
yeah, I
minus
mean,
130.
the Jets they were a home dog, and the Senators, they were a home dog. I had to take them.
I thought the
I took a
Senators
shot
were
on
going to
them.
get
Yeah, I
the
did.
Canadian sweep. Dude, they didn't win in Canada. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
luckily
to
for the
say-
Hurricanes,
to
though,
say
is
that
they
the
don't have to play
Hurricanes are
Western
like
Canada anymore.
number one projected. I don't see that.
The Hurricanes are not a team I have approximately zero interest in Hurricanes futures at all.
Yeah.
They don't have that punch to win the conference. They just don't.
Tampa Bay is good right now, I think, if you
No.
want to buy
Are they?
futures. Well, Vasilevsky
For
just
futures?
came back, and they're
Yes.
still
Okay.
losing.
Yes.
Cheshire Cat is a lightning butt licker. He loves the lightning.
For good
Ball
reason.
licker.
They've been there, done that. They're
Butt,
like
no,
the
not even
Warriors.
ball licker, butt
They're
licker.
like
For
the
the
Warriors.
past year, I
ball liquor.
butt licker.
Dude, I like the Lightning.
I know you
Sometimes.
love the lightning. It's crazy how much you.
I
love
like the
them.
Lightning too. I mean,
love the Lightning. Okay, I think Hedman is dope.
The Kraken and the Lightning are the two
Kucherov
teams.
is dope.
the crackheads. Yep.
Vasilevsky is dope.
Yeah, Mel, you're
For
spot
the
on
Kraken,
there too.
for the Kraken is different. I don't care about them anymore right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Mel,
gave
Mel
up
is
on them.
right on this point, though.
Dude,
Canes.
I float.
That's all right. That's fine. But you still lick the Lightning's butthole.
I don't mind the
Certain
Lightning.
players,
They're-
yeah, for sure. I mean, some
Kucherov.
of those are badass
I love
fucking
Kucherov.
players.
I like Kucherov a lot, actually.
I think
Kucherov
the
and
Lightning are a
Hedman
team
and
that gets to the
Vasilevsky,
playoffs and fails
yeah.
every year.
All
They
the
fail every year.
Stamkos.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like,
The Lightning
fuck isn't
era
there to
is
like
done.
there?
The Lightning era is done.
Their dynasty is over. Yes.
It's done.
Their run is probably over. Yeah. If I had to bet two teams,
We'll
if I had to bet
see.
one team from each,
They
here's
still
the
have
thing,
to
if I
play
had
out
to
the
bet one team
season.
from each conference to win their conference right
There's
now,
still a lot of
Chiefs
games.
and Panthers.
There are a lot of games left.
Here's
Of
the thing
course,
with the
there is.
Lightning,
This
though.
is all conjecture. I mean,
The
there's a lot of fucking
Lightning,
games
all
left.
they need to do is make the playoffs.
I'm going to be honest with you
Yeah,
guys.
as far as
I
the
don't think it
Kraken, no,
matters.
I'm not in the Kraken's shit anymore. Okay, I get that.
Mel,
gonna be
you
honest
just
with
They
you,
called out by
haven't
the way,
found
Mel.
a team identity. It's all
Yeah,
different.
Dan,
No,
if you go
they're
highlight-
lost. They're
highlight
lost
Mel's-
as a team.
Mel's
I agree
comment,
with that.
he's
They're
spot on.
completely
Yeah.
lost as a team.
Yeah.
There's no
Mel's
team
spot on
identity.
here
I
with the
don't like
Hurricanes,
that.
though. It's the same crap every year with the Canes. They don't have that guy that can come in.
Why are
clutch
we
and-
talking about
But
the
they do
Hurricanes?
have
Fuck
a
the Hurricanes. Who
cancer.
cares?
We were
They've
talking
got a
about them.
I know
cancer.
you, but fuck them is what
That's
I'm
what
saying.
I'm talking about. D'Angelo's a
There
cancer.
are only two. There are no team. There's not a team.
They don't have
in
that
the East
forward.
that's
Aho
going
is
to
not
beat a
that guy.
Western team.
Svechnikov is not that guy.
The Kings, the Knights, the Star. There's so many teams in the West that are going to absolutely boo-foo the East, and they're going to go to the Stanley Cup
100%.
playoffs, and
I
the
agree
West
with
is
that.
going to boo-foo whoever it is. It doesn't matter who it is.
I
I
think
agree
it
with
depends
that.
on the matchup. I really do.
And all of the
Top,
all
like,
of the hockey
three West
traditionalists from the
teams
East Coast are
would
like,
beat
oh,
the fuck
the
out of
East
top
Coast teams are
three
better.
East teams.
Get fucked. Get fucked. The West is better.
Oh, the West overall.
Well, the
better.
Kings, there's in LA, it doesn't get to 32 degrees. You can't even play outside. Like, and they're still gonna fuck you.
do
And they're
not.
still gonna fuck you.
Sanderson.
I mean, top to
They're
bottom.
still gonna
we're
fuck you,
done.
Dylan Med. They're still
We're
gonna fuck you,
done.
Barney. They're still gonna
Top-
fuck all of you.
But if you
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
it,
fight him.
This is last day
top,
class.
top to bottom,
Fuck
top to
you.
bottom. Here's the thing, though. If you look at overall conference, Eastern Conference is a better conference overall than the Western. Hear me out on this. Hear
You're-
me
you're
out on
getting
this.
drunk,
Hear
that's
me
why.
out on
This
this
is
one.
Stupid. This is dumb. It's the dumbest
Overall,
conversation ever.
overall, the Western Conference is more top heavy though. They have more of those cup contenders than the Eastern Conference does. But overall, if you look at the top of the Eastern Conference and the bottom of the Eastern Conference,
Dude,
if
it's
you
not
look at the
even
top
fair.
of the Western Conference, because
No, it's not
keep in
even
mind,
fair. It's
if
not
you're
even
looking
a
at the Western
competition.
Conference, keep in mind, Western Conference still has the Blackhawks, the Ducks, the Sharks, and the Kraken, who are not very good right now, and the Wild. Like the bottom 5 on the West compared to the bottom 5 on the East, where it's Montreal.
Who's
Buffalo,
comparing the
Ottawa,
bottom
and
5? That's the dumbest thing ever.
I'm just saying
Compare the top
overall,
five.
the fuck?
You got the
Western Conference
Oilers.
is more top heavy. Is what I'm saying. It's more top
All that matters in the playoffs is you get what is it,
exactly.
6 teams?
Okay. What I'm saying is
Exactly.
overall,
Who cares about the bottom teams?
overall, Eastern Conference is better. But when you look at playoffs, the Western Conference will have the better teams.
All right, I'm gonna ask you this: Who's beating the Avalanche in the East? No one.
Who's beating the
Who's
Avalanche
beating the
in
Golden
East?
Knights in the East?
The Boston
No one.
Bruins, the Florida Panthers, the New York
No,
Rangers.
none of them are. That's bullshit.
Maybe the
Beating the
Panthers.
Avalanche
think
Stars, Jets, Predators, Golden
think
Knights,
the Bruins
Canucks,
would.
Kings, Oilers are questionable. But
Oilers are winning.
Oilers
the
are
cup.
fine. I think the Oilers are fine, and the time to bet their future is about a week and a half ago.
The Panthers are a different beast in the playoffs.
Panthers are going to be good again. Like
the Panthers might be the best
Fucking
team in
Matthew
the East.
Tkachuk
and if the
is
Maple
just
Leafs can
a
get out of their own
warrior.
fucking way, the Leafs
No.
can as well.
No, the Maple Leafs
and don't
will
count
never
out
do
the
it.
Islanders.
The Maple Leafs will never do it.
And
They're
don't
never
count
gonna
out
do
the
it.
No,
Islanders.
the Leafs aren't gonna do it.
Never gonna do it.
The
Never.
Leafs are not
they're
gonna do
not. But if they were to get out of their way, and don't discount. I know they're not in a playoff spot right now. Don't discount the Devils either.
Oh,
Or
the
Lightning.
Devils. The Devils could be.
I'm
the
gonna say
Avalanche,
the best chance right now, and this is a weird take. And looking at all this, because of the way the West plays,
Well, who's
the
gonna
best
beat
shot
the
for the
Knights?
East to win. The best shot for the East to win is what team?
I mean,
The Islanders.
If we had to pick
The
one,
Islanders are the best chance for them to win.
stylistically, yeah.
Yeah, that's my point.
Stylistically, yeah.
They're the Ravens.
no,
Islanders-
it's
They're the
not.
Ravens.
Oh,
The Tampa Bay
no,
Rays.
my God, the
They're the-
Islanders are not the best chance to beat the fucking.
Because they're a defensive team that slows shit
Because
down.
of their style. Their style of
yeah,
play.
they're so old. They're gonna
Islanders.
get crumbled in a second.
I mean, that's
You
not
think
saying the
White
Islanders
Cloud
lose
is
in the
gonna
first round of the
fucking
playoffs
hold
again this
back?
year.
No,
on a
I
check.
don't. My point is that the West is going to win, but
So with that being said, Islanders to win the East, you'll probably get a massive price on them.
well,
No,
no.
I
What's
would
going to
not.
happen is
I
the
wouldn't.
Bruins are going to win the East, and then they're going to get
Are they?
crushed.
Are
Or
Bruins
the
gonna win the East?
Panthers.
I
The
don't
Panthers
know.
are going to.
I would
The
think
Panthers,
I
the
think
Panthers won the East last year,
I think
and
the
they won the
Eastern Conference
President's
Finals.
Trophy the year before.
The
Well,
Eastern
that's
Conference
fair
Finals will
enough.
be Panthers
But they
Rangers.
can't
So maybe it would be
against-
the Bruins.
I gotta go.
The Metro
Oh,
is so
you'll get
fucking weak this year.
protection.
Bye-bye.
Jimmy's.
Always.
We'll get 'em.
There's
Condoms.
Protect your willy before you're about to get silly. Have a good
my
night.
dad.
Cock rings.
No, but the Metro is so weak this year, though. Is one thing I've noticed.
The East is weak. I'm sorry.
Because the top 4 teams, other than the Rangers, you look at the top 4 teams in the Metro, it's the Rangers,
Rangers
which
are
are a cup
always the
contender.
same shit. man.
It hurts me to say,
They're so
as an Islanders fan, they're a cup
disappointing.
contender. And then it's the Islanders, the Flyers, and the Capitals. It's not even the Hurricanes or the Devils, which I projected to be number 1 and number 2 in the Eastern. In the
Yeah, Devils would win that, I think. In
I
my
think
opinion.
I think that Devils' futures are worth a look right now because they're much lower than they were preseason. And I think the Devils go out and get a goaltender.
I don't see how the Hurricanes.
You really think they're going to ride with
Devils-
Vanacek and Schmid?
You did the entire index for tomorrow for fucking.
There's 8 games. Yes, I did.
By the way, we're missing neutral games. By the way, we need to look out more for that because there was a couple today that we missed.
Okay.
How
my
the
bad.
fuck would the Hurricanes beat the Devils?
Saw
Playoff
them do it
hockey.
last year. It's pretty simple.
I don't
You get into a firefight with them.
Yeah.
Both
I think
goaltenders
the
are
Hurricanes
terrible.
are bad.
In a firefight?
Here's the thing. No.
In a
Here's the thing, though.
firefight, the
Here's the
Devils
thing.
win every time.
Here's the thing though with the Hurricanes and the Devils is the Hurricanes crushed the Devils last year in the playoffs without Svechnikov. They were missing, I think, without Teravainen as well. 2 of their top forwards were out, and they still beat the Devils. When you look
I'm
at
gonna
it,
say this. I don't even care. I don't
Okay,
even
so
care who
look,
comes out of the
I
East.
just saw the Hurricanes
Give a fuck
go
who comes out of the East.
1-5 in Canada. So
Do they
it's really
give a
hard for
fuck
me to
though?
look
It's
at
a
them
Western
and be
Conference.
like,
They should. They always. Here's the thing with the Hurricanes. They always struggle on the West Coast though. Like they always struggle on the West Coast.
All right. Let
always do.
me pose a question. Even though they're the reigning Stanley Cup champions, who in the East?
The Hurricanes, man.
Who in the East in a 7-game playoff is going to beat the Golden Knights? I don't
Rangers.
think one
No
team
one.
beats them.
The Rangers.
No one.
Not one
I think
team.
my bad. The Rangers will give them the best chance.
Okay, but they're not beating them. If they played
They won
100
6 or
times, it'd be
7 games.
60-40.
That's not
It'd be
true.
The
60 to
Rangers
40.
bring the Knights to 6 or 7 games. I think so.
But they lose. I think I think
lose.
I said this before the season started. I'm
The
not a
Golden
hockey guy.
Knights are still the best team in hockey. I'm not
They're
arguing
the best
that.
team in hockey.
I'm not
I would still
arguing
maybe
that at
the
all.
Tampa Bay Lightning.
Why?
No.
That's Leslie's
Because
falling
they're
off,
big.
bro.
Because they're
No.
big.
Off.
No, they're
Here's
big.
the thing, though. I don't think
Vasectomy has fallen off. He's fallen off. Vaseline is falling
Vasectomy?
off.
I
Vaseline,
look-
vasectomy, however you say his name, Vasilevsky.
Okay, no, that's rude.
I look forward to seeing.
I am
another
rude.
team
You,
from the Knights.
He's
I would take some
rude.
Kings in that series.
I'm Mr. Rude. I'm Rick Rude. I'm fucking.
bro. You
I'm
can't
Rick
call
Rude.
it vasectomy. Come on.
Vasectomy
You
and
know that.
Vaseline and fucking vajajajja, whatever his name is. He is
Dude,
falling off.
They would give them the best chance. Like, they're the best
The
chance for the
Lightning?
East, in my opinion.
Eichel would take his 8-inch
Maybe
cock
the-
and run it right up his
Honestly,
nose.
Whoa.
maybe the Predators.
Fuck no.
I think the
Fuck
Panthers are the
no.
best.
The Predators not a bad
Panthers
choice.
and Islanders.
Not that
Panthers and
bad.
Islanders are the best shots. That's the best shots.
It's maybe
Are
the
they-
fact that I have to
need
stay there.
Stylistically, yeah.
You're gonna
Hey,
need
man.
a tough ass team to beat the Golden Knights.
Nick,
There's
even-
no
I guess-
way
the
the Islanders
Islanders.
make it to the finals,
That's
but
the
if they
The
did,
Islanders are old as fuck.
what does it
aren't you
matter?
getting,
They're
Nick?
slow. They slow you down. They make you play.
No,
They
they're
make you
gonna
play
be
their
out
pace.
in a heartbeat. They're done. If
I
they
don't
get
think
like
so.
a bad check on the
I
wall,
think everybody looks down on the Islanders.
what
and
are you
they're a
fucking-
lot better
dude,
than
the
people
Golden
think they are.
Knights are so mean. You
Yeah,
want to
they're-
take a check?
I'm
from
not
one
saying
of
the
those
Islanders
guys?
beat the Knights in a series. I'm not saying that. The
Dude,
Islanders
they're
can
gonna
drag them to 7
fracture
games.
every bone
They
on
would-
like
they would
every
drag them
body
7
of that
games.
Islanders team. I don't want that.
I don't want to play. If I'm somebody in the Eastern Conference, I don't want to play the Islanders in the first round. I don't.
No, not first round for the Stanley Cup.
No, in the Stanley
Every
Cup,
one of
I-
those dudes is gonna
No,
be
I-
out
I-
with like fucking rib fractures and like
But here's the
bone
thing.
fractures in their legs.
Okay,
You don't want
when
to.
we look at it overall in the
Look, they're
Eastern
too
Conference,
old. They just
here's
need
the thing,
to
though, ready?
revamp.
What wins you What wins you cups though? Goalie play. Is there anybody in the Eastern Conference
Sorokin.
other than that
is
can match up
having
with
a
Sorokin?
great time.
Other than
Yes.
maybe Shesterkin. Do you
No,
think
Shesterkin's
Omar or
not
Swayman
having a
could?
really good year. Yeah, there is.
Bobrovsky?
No, yeah, I
Like,
mean he's been okay.
Who matches up with
He's
Sorokin
serviceable.
other than Shesterkin?
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! What the fuck? This guy's coming in. There's no games left. What are you? Well, whatever. We'll do this because he's from a very patriotic part of the land. So we'll do this.
Reebok, fuck yeah! Fake tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah! Taco Bell, fuck yeah! Rodeo, fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond,
Soros.
What do you have to bring to this day where I just lost over $1,000? So bring us some
winner?
Bring us some good juju.
Oh,
I got a
Colby
win
Covington.
for you.
Okay.
Rom Weber State second half.
No, this is fun.
No, he loves Kobe Covington. This guy, this fucking.
I'm a big Kobe guy.
Wait, who? Billy?
Yeah, Billy's a huge Kobe Covington. Oh, he's eating fettuccine Alfredo. I
dude.
fucking
If
knew
I could
that you.
do anything, I would just kick him in the nuts. Kobe
I'm a
Covington.
big Kobe Covington guy.
He loves Kobe
I
Covington.
know. I fucking hate his ass, dude.
I do too.
don't know
I
why
want
you
him
like
to
him.
die.
Like, what do you like about him? His attitude or his shitty wrestling
Yeah,
style?
what do you like about him?
Shitty
What is
wrestling.
it?
Bro, the story's fire. The story's fire, man. He was
His story is fire.
All-American
Yeah,
wrestler.
Bitch.
All-American wrestler.
Okay, no, you're gonna
and
have
they
to do
told
better
him
than that,
he
bro.
would never
No, hold
amount
on,
to
don't feed me
anything.
bullshit.
And he said, "You know what? fuck it. I'll put on some gloves and start
He's
fighting.
a bitch who knows how
Went
to
down
shit.
the
This
American
story is
top
not
team.
fucking fire. Okay,
See, that's how I
what
know
is
you
it?
guys aren't real Jorge Masvidal fans. Because if you're a real Jorge Masvidal fan, when he used to do his vlog series on
No,
YouTube,
I gave up on
Kobe
Jorge
Covington
when I
was
realized
sleeping
that
on
he
the
was a
fucking
fake.
couch.
Jorge Masvidal's a fake too.
Nah, Kobe was sleeping on the couch. The shit used to be so funny. Jorge would walk in through the door. He would be like, "Kobe, what the fuck, dude? You want to
Okay,
hug
no
dudes
more
all day, or you
stories.
want to go fuck
Are you a
bitches?"
fan? Why are you a fan of Kobe?
I'm a big fan of Kobe Covington. I like his personality. I like his demeanor. I like his fighting style. Make America great again.
All right.
I
Everyone's
mean,
entitled to their
I don't.
opinion.
All the political
I'm
thing,
not
the
gonna
political stuff,
stop
I don't
giving
care
you
about. The
shit
political
this week,
stuff,
Billy.
the political
I love
stuff, I
you.
don't care
I
about.
love you.
I think he's
hate
a little
Kobe
prick.
Covington.
I don't
don't care about the political angle of it
Give a
though.
fuck
Like
about
it's
I
entertaining.
do a lot. I also don't a lot. I just think he's a cocksucker. I also
But he's
think
good though.
I also think he's a good fighter. Whatever, man.
He's a good ass
Uh,
fighter. He's gonna be a
yeah.
UFC champion for years to come.
He'd be a terrible champ.
For years to come,
That's
he's
all I have
already
to
fucking
say.
36, man. You think Usman's gonna be around for years to
Whoa,
come?
when we start adding years on to Kobe Covington's age,
I don't know. What do you mean?
he's 35. He's got a
Yeah.
good 4 years.
Oh,
I started adding it when
well, he'll be 36
knocked his
next year.
jaw off his fucking
Well, actually,
body.
UFC fighters are going up to 40 years old now. Like, a lot of them are
Yeah.
going up.
No, he'll be
It's
around for a
extended.
few more years. I don't.
When you fight once a year, you could fight for.
No,
another
I get
4
it. I get it. I
years.
get it.
He'll be around till he's
Or,
40.
or if
That's
you're
all I can disagree
Covington,
with.
you fight every 2 years and
And
expect
by
titles.
the way, fighting has changed. Like, a lot of it's so much grappling. Back in the day, it was getting pounded in the face. So like 15 years ago, your career was less because you had concussions. Now it's just fucking you pinching each other.
I'm
You know
not.
what I mean?
I shouldn't
Wait
say I'm a
for the,
big Kobe Covington fan. I'm a big Kobe Covington.
You know
fan
that
for
you
the
agree with
league.
me, fucking.
But this is the guy that I'm the biggest fan.
Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here.
I got the bobblehead before he was champ.
I
Is
know
that Sean
that.
O'Malley? Hell yeah.
A year and a
that's
half
Sean O'Malley.
before that.
This is
Yeah.
my
Here's the
biggest
second
How
fan.
about that, Billy? How about that?
This is
I
my
can't
biggest
How
stand
fan.
about that
O'Malley.
years
And
ago
it's a
before he was
clown.
champ too?
That's what
I
you
can't
have to
stand
be.
O'Malley,
I
but
fucking
he's
hate
Support
Sean
Kobe
O'Malley.
Covington.
Sean O'Malley is a guy I do not like.
I hate
Yeah.
Sean O'Malley,
A lot
and
of
the only reason
Fucking
is
hate
I'm
Kobe.
the only reason why I hate O'Malley is because I'm a big
Aljo fan.
Aljo fan.
Aljo
Aljo is my favorite fighter.
Timeout. You guys have talked about Kobe Covington's fighting style and him being boring. Aljo might be the most boringest fighter I've ever
Okay,
watched.
no, I wasn't saying that Kobe
I
was
love
boring.
Funkmaster.
I'm not
I was
saying
just
that. I
saying
think
that
Kobe
he's a
Covington's a
cuck.
douchebag. That's why I don't like
I
him.
fucking hate
I
Kobe.
can't stand Covington's antics.
You see,
He's
Ian
fake
Gary
as
pulled
fuck,
out.
dude.
The only
Huh?
reason why he's still in the
See,
UFC
Ian
right
Gary
now is
pulled out
because he
his
knows how to talk shit. That's the only reason why.
Anytime I can see him get his ass beat like this
Whoa,
weekend,
whoa.
I'm into
Time
it.
out. Kobe Covington is time out. You guys are disrespecting Kobe Covington.
Yes,
All-American,
absolutely.
all-American wrestler turned UFC fighter.
Right
If his name was Daniel Cormier, we'd be fucking rubbing him off.
Yeah, but Daniel Cormier.
Yeah,
Daniel
he never
Cormier's a
got a
douchebag,
broken
too.
jaw in
Cormier
a
was
fight
Yeah. So,
ever.
They went to the same college.
Usman never broke
I like
his jaw.
Usman. I know a lot of people hate Usman. I like Usman.
I liked Usman. Yeah,
I like
I was
Usman.
thrilled.
I like
Usman
Usman for breaking
Covington.
his fucking jaw, dude.
Mara Usman is the corniest guy alive. No, I really came here to sweat out this Weaver State bet, but they're getting smoked. in this
I
game.
fucking hate Kobe, dude.
Hey, Nets
don't
got
know.
some free throws. They're
I
up
think you're
115.
talking about
Kobe.
Kobe.
Bet.
They hit the second one 116 to 112. Let's go. I took the Nets at plus 245. They're only down 2 points going into the fourth quarter. I'm like, why the fuck is this plus 245 if they're only down 2 points? Fuck that. I
I'm
ain't
not
hearing
putting
it.
a bet on it, Billy, but I really hope that he loses. I'm sorry.
I'll bet Leon Edwards just because I fucking hate Covington.
I think it's a bad stylistic matchup for Leon Edwards.
I think it's
It's
a
a
good matchup. I
great-
mean, Leon Edwards' whole
it's a
style
great
is
matchup
defensive
for
wrestling,
Leon.
and then trying to keep him
Isn't
at
it?
range with the striking. So I mean, if he gets his game going, can defend the wrestling, I think Leon Edwards does win. But
Yeah, it's
Colby Covington's
but-
gonna try
Colby
again. We're gonna
Covington-
fucking do 15.
shot,
Fucking. I might look
Colby
at this
Covington's
one.
a different
Check this
type
one
of
out.
wrestler than
Check
what
this one out,
Kamara is.
Billy. Colby Covington, most takedowns landed. We could probably smash that one.
I mean, I think Kobe Covington's just going to cage wrestle him for 25
Oh yeah,
minutes.
he's
Tough
100%.
to Leon
He's
Edwards.
gonna
if he
strike
wants
with
to-
him.
Oh, just like
he
a
might get
little
into a little
pussy-ass
bit of a
bitch.
brawl. You know,
Yeah.
Kobe's a good striker. He could brawl with him a bit, but he's going to mix it up
Kobe's a
and do
little
what he
pussy.
always does. Brawl and chain wrestle. But yeah, no, I like. I'm probably going to get on that.
I
Kobe
hate
Covington
him, dude.
takedowns
I hate
landed.
him. I hope he loses. I hope you win. I'm not betting the fight, so I don't really care. But
I mean, how many people are going to be betting
I'll
against
throw
Kobe
$20
Covington?
on
I
Edwards just
hate
because.
his ass. dude.
Everybody and their mom in the sports book are going to be like, all right, fuck Kobe. Just
What does
fade
that say
Kobe.
about you, Billy?
Leon Edwards is not that good.
What?
He's up to minus 150 now.
He's not that good.
Pretty sure he's the fucking world champion.
Until Saturday
Pretty
night.
sure he's beat all the best people to get up there.
Woo!
He really
yeah,
his
did
strength of
Dude,
record-
Nick Diaz?
Love me
Did
sexy.
he
got Nate
beat
Diaz?
Usman? No, he got his ass knocked out.
You got stinky
And
leg by
he
Nate
got
Diaz before he got his title
for
fight.
talking shit.
Let's not forget about
It's
that.
crazy
Nate
how many
Diaz
people
almost
have
fucking won
dodged
that
Rocky.
fight in the last round.
Dude, Kobe got his jaw broke like out hanging
No,
about.
Leon Edwards.
That's how
Leon
bad he
Edwards
fucking sucked.
poked Bilal
He wasn't
Muhammad.
even in
The
a
fight got
fight, and
canceled.
somebody came up and assaulted his ass.
He poked
and
Bilal
fucking
Muhammad.
gave
The
him a
fight got
broken jaw.
canceled. Then comes out his next fight, and then almost gets stanky legged by Nate Diaz, and now he's the world champion.
I can't even
Everybody's-
imagine what that's like.
I should go get some
I
popcorn.
don't know. I've never had anybody come at my ass like that, so I don't know. But Colby does, because his fucking jaw has been broken twice.
Boo.
All right, we
Once in a
that's the
fight.
end of the game
We've
here.
talked
Looks
about
like you
enough about
fucking
that.
cashed it. Let's go. Nets plus 225.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Cash
that's
something.
scary. I don't
Playing,
know why I didn't get a window.
playing a thing.
Of course, I
I don't know.
thought
Someone's
took up-
cashing something.
What
I'm
happens
just
if he
sitting back
gets
and getting
fucking
drunk
knocked
because no
in
one
the
else is.
mouth? It's like an
You know
hollow.
the worst is
Towns with it too. Let's go.
Hey, here's
when
Dak
you know
Prescott.
which.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I clicked on a plus 245 for that bet, but I ended up getting a plus 225, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'll still take it.
I don't know.
Hey, wait a
Leon's
minute.
no joke.
He's never Leon Edwards has never lost in regulation. He's only lost decision twice and won by disqualification, which I guess is regulation. But what?
It's never been KO'd or submitted, yeah.
Yeah.
By decision, he breaks the
barely
Vegas curse.
Yeah, no, I don't
Whoa,
see
Leon Edwards, bet your whole bankroll right now. Let's go.
I don't see Colby Covington knocking him out. I definitely see this one going the distance for sure.
I'm
He's
sure
going
the
all
over
rounds.
is juiced to fuck. I mean,
It might be.
Yeah, because
Somewhere around the middle, it's got to get better at fucking.
I don't see Leon knocking out Kobe though.
Yeah, well, he didn't
I
see him
can see
knocking
it.
out fucking Kamaru Usman either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that was like a I'm down in the scorecard
You
situation.
know, it's not bad. You know, under
is this middleweight? Is it
I've
middleweight or
seen,
welterweight?
I've seen Kobe
Welterweight,
Covington
170.
literally have his jaw absolutely dismantled and him
Yeah.
just
No,
drop
he's-
down to the
he's got
ground,
hearts, I'll
hop
give him
back
that.
up, and
He
just put
doesn't
his
give
hands
up.
up, keep fighting.
He
He
won't
might be the
give up.
most durable fighter at that weight class.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that either.
Yeah, that's not a
Leon
bad
Edwards by decision says.
I just
Jordan.
want him to lose so bad. It's just.
Did you hear what they're gonna do, Dave?
Dude, it's so crazy.
Who is they? I don't know.
They're going to have Mr. Donald Trump put on the belt for
Fuck
Kobe
yeah.
Covington.
I
if
don't.
he-
I don't like that at all. That makes me. You know what's funny is,
Donald Trump is
and
a
I'm
fucking
not an
shit.
anti.
That makes me
I'm going
want
to tell you right now.
Kobe
I'm
Covington
going to
to
tell
lose
you right
even
now.
more.
I'm not a pro Donald guy. I'm not an anti Donald guy. I'm a passive. I don't give a
I
fuck.
fucking can't stand the guy.
But that's fine. That's fine. Fair enough. But I'm not. I'm just saying this because of what I'm going to say. I don't care about that. But
Yeah.
what I don't think is you should have like Justin Bieber go to your corner, or like remember when
Donald's boys with Dana.
No, remember when who was the fight? What was the fight when Jimmy Kimmel was dancing behind Pacquiao and he lost to fucking
Mayweather?
what's his face?
Mayweather?
Mayweather. Yeah. All of these fucking in real fighting, not in this fake fucking Jake Paul beats Dan Askren, not all this, but in real fighting, whenever you have these fucking gimmicks, they never work. So Leon Edwards is the fucking bet. I'm telling you right now, Leon Edwards is the bet. Let's go.
Why though, bro? Like, all jokes aside, though, I think Leon
Edwards has lost 3 times. So he's been disqualified once and decision twice.
Bro.
What's Colby Covington going to do? Is he going to
you
wrestle
got?
fuck him?
Bro,
Is he going to
do
wrestle
you
fuck
not
him?
forget? Do you not forget? Prior to Leon Edwards fighting,
You have a PhD? No.
he literally fucking
Fuck outta
eye
here, bro.
poked Bilal Muhammad and then almost got stanky legged in the 5th
Yeah,
round,
I
knocked out
fucking
by
know.
Nate, the corpse of Nate Diaz,
Right.
who got his ass whipped by Jake
fucking
Paul like 6 months later. And that's the guy that's supposed
You
to
think
be
that
this
Leon,
unbeatable
who
champion?
walks around
Get
as a
outta here.
bigger man before weight cut? Who walks around as a bigger man before weight cut? Leon Edwards, probably, right?
Kobe doesn't cut weight.
Well, then that should tell you everything. Then Leon
But
Edwards should be a
What do you
favorite.
mean though, Dave? If you're not cutting weight and you're
Leon Edwards
always
is-
If you
hydrated-
cut weight as a bigger man, then the next day you gain 10 pounds of water weight. Like you gain a bunch of weight the next day
I
out
think
of biology.
I like Kobe's idea of people fighting at their natural weight class. I think it's a dope idea.
I think people that gain a bunch of weight back have 10 more pounds on them.
Yeah, but there's also a huge psychological advantage. This dude's been water cutting weight for 3 fucking days, dying in a hotel room bathroom tub, while the other guy's out here eating steak and lobster, doing wrestling practice.
Hey, Jesus Santa, sit back down. What do you think?
No, he
Just
was
saying.
not. Gerardo Hernandez, Leon Edwards is not outclassing Bilal Muhammad. That fight
pissed
was
about this
razor
shit,
fucking
dude.
close.
Yeah, man, you can't say anybody
like
outclassed
people
anybody there.
Yes, you do. You want Leon
Tell you
Edwards.
What happened in the fight? Okay, they came out, they square up, poke
My
in the eye, and
pasta's
it's over.
almost done.
Nobody
I'll
was
be back.
beating up anybody there.
Yeah, and then the next fight, he fights Nate Diaz, and then he gets a title fight after the Nate Diaz fight as a minus like 1,000 something favorite.
Yeah,
And
I
now
know.
he's supposed to be this unbeatable
What?
champ, bro. I don't think Leon Edwards is
Oh my
that
God,
good.
you're
bro.
winning.
I was definitely on Nate Diaz. You know, everybody loves Nate Diaz, and I was definitely on Nate in that fight at plus 450 just
Oh my
because.
God,
of
you're
My
winning.
man Leon Edwards at minus 150 was the same exact odds when he fought Gunnar fucking Nelson, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That line stinks. Kobe Covington is what they would say in the
You
sports.
think I'm
betting
not
world,
a
like,
mess and still do my job really well? Like, I
My
don't
man
understand
fought
what you're thinking.
Gunnar Nelson as a minus 150 betting favorite, and now
Yes.
he's minus 150 against Kobe
I
Covington.
still
Get the
crush
fuck
my
outta
fucking
here, bro.
job, and I'm still a mess. Whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Been doing
fucking
that shit for a
good
minute,
battle.
bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. Come in here and talking
If
shit
I was
about
betting
it.
minus 200,
Who's
Kobe
talking
Covington,
shit, Chester Cat?
I'll give you that.
Dr. Butt Cheeks.
What
which
do
is
you, by the way, I know you're a professor. What do you teach? I remember you saying it. I just
I
don't
teach
remember.
philosophy.
What? Okay. That makes sense. I feel like that. Yeah, that makes sense for you.
Yeah, dude, I crush. I win awards. I'm an award.
I think I
I'm
managed
doing good shit.
I think
And
I
I'm a
managed
fucking
to
mess.
not take
Yeah.
philosophy.
Yeah,
in my
of course I'm a fucking mess. Dude, it doesn't take a lot to fucking notice that.
Everybody's
I mean,
got
I'm not
problems.
offended
Nobody's
by that,
perfect.
but
Even when you're an
Yeah, but
award-winning
we have
scholar
problems.
professor, you still got problems.
I was gonna say we all have problems. I mean, we're all
Of
gamblers.
Of course
so-
I do, man. No,
We're
it's
all
not the
gamblers.
gambler problem that I've got. I've got a drinking problem.
No, who
I have no
doesn't?
problem drinking at all.
I mean, either. I could actually use one. I'll go for a
Bro,
drink with you guys. How about
okay,
that? Cheers.
look,
Nick
Dr.
never
Butt
has a
Cheeks,
cheers, buddy.
you can give me shit, but I'm way cooler. Way more
At the end of the day, Dr. Butt Cheeks.
Half the fucking people.
Here's the thing though. At the end of the day, Cheshire Cat is cool enough to show his face on camera, and you're just behind your own keyboard, so you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, at least he's trolling me and talking about Jalen Turner, but at least he'll fucking say it to my face.
At least he'll get on camera and show himself. I mean, fucking Butt Cheeks, whatever. There is just sitting behind his.
Domo arigato, mister.
Man. People don't.
You're
fucking
muted
get
there,
it.
Dave.
Like, real
Hey, guess
people
what?
do
Domo
real
arigato,
jobs,
Mr.
dude.
Dr. Buttcheeks. Hey, listen up. I'm going to tell you this.
Real people do real shit.
That's my point. I'm going to say this. All the guys on Twitter that say, oh, this is Pikachu pics and all this, we have real faces. People that put on here, we have real faces. We're real people. You know, we give each other hard times and all that. And if you can't take it or you want to give it, whatever. But I'm going to do a shot.
If you want to dish it, you should be able to take it. Don't be a little
Mr.
bitch.
Smirnoff, my professor of logic at the School of Logic, where Cheshire teaches, and I also have a drinking problem, and I don't give a fuck who knows. So let's fucking drink.
Cheers to that. Fucking right.
I've lost a $1 billion today.
Let's show it's my
Let's fucking
job.
go.
I still do a good ass job.
We don't win every day.
Fuck all you.
We drown our problems.
You know what? It don't matter.
We all fucking do it. I don't know. It's not we all fucking do it. We all have different shit. Mine is just obvious.
But we're all good people. I don't bring people on the stream that aren't good people. There are people that I've done streams that are bad people, and guess what? I don't do them anymore. And you guys can read between the lines if you want to, whatever you want to think about that. But there are good people, and the good people I surround myself with, and I don't care what problems they have or whatever. And by the way, most of the time this was a losing stream. This was a losing stream.
It was.
Okay. But guess what? I'm going to guarantee you that we are probably we're over 55%, but we've won people thousands of dollars. We literally have.
Yeah.
And all we ask, and this isn't an advertisement, just hit the fucking like button and be cool in the chat. That's it. Hit the like button and be cool in the chat. That's it.
I was gonna say it's free to hit the like button. I don't know why
in the chat though, Dave. Might be a little bit too much to ask for. You know,
if you truly
Well,
want
don't
to
be cool in the chat. Just hit the fucking like button and make fun of
content for you.
Cheshire Cat all you want. I mean, who cares? Let's go.
Yeah, if you truly want to support the people you watch, and if you're spending hours or even like 10, 15 minutes watching somebody and you're entertained for that time, the like button is literally free. I'm
going to give you. Well, Barney, shut your face if you're not on camera, by the way, Barney. But either way, I'm going to say this, and this is the truth, and this isn't bragging or whatever, but these guys on stream, all these guys, and I'll talk about each one. Okay, let's do that. Nick Earl is the hardest working person. People say I'm hardworking. He's 10 times harder working than me. And he's in his early 20s. He's going to be a millionaire by the time he's 35. I fucking guarantee it. 100%. Dylan is the quickest learning person I've ever met in my entire life. He didn't know how to cap shit 8 months ago. Now he caps a bunch of sports and he wins, which is nuts. Billy has the weirdest angle on things, but he wins money. No, he has a weird mind, but he does. And Cheshire Cat's maybe one of the most brilliant-minded people I know, and people don't know that. But if you watch the way he chastises people, they don't know the nuances because people are usually not as smart as him or as smart as people like us, and they're retarded. Okay?
That's why I fuck with Cheshire Cat.
Right now.
He's got that like
he's one of the smartest
weird smartness.
You're in a room and he's there and there's 10 people, there's 9 people that are dumber than him. I'm telling you right now. It's absolutely it's absolutely the truth, okay?
Is that
here's the bottom line.
Is it that applied to 4 out of 5 too?
Here's a plug for me. Okay. Here's the deal. If you go into a bank and you say, give me your best investment, Dylan just did this. They said there's a 5% blah, blah, blah. Okay. My
5.75.
ROI is 7% for 2 years over 3,000 bets. We give all of these out for free. I give all my premiums out for free. Everything on every show, I give it all out. All we ask is for a like. So hit the fucking like button. There, if you go to Trent's channel or all these fucking douchebags or Taylor Mathis or Moxie Betts or all these stupid fucking team cappers, they don't do it like we do it. We're real cappers. We're in the trenches, okay? So hit the like button.
I'm putting my spreadsheet together for hockey
In the
tomorrow.
trenches.
And I'll give you a book secret. If you see a capper that's sponsored by a sports book, that means that sports book
Fade them.
is
Get the
giving them
fuck
money.
out. Get
They're
the fuck
giving
out.
them money to bet on that said so sports book.
Or CBS cappers or ESPN cappers.
Oh, please don't.
You seen Charles Barkley hit
Never
his
heard.
fucking record?
I
Let's
like
get
the
out of here.
MMA
I like
betters
that
hating on
deep
minty bets, Billy. Just like
What?
trash. Minty
What,
bets,
minty
like the
bets?
ones they give out on ESPN and shit.
To be honest with you,
Is
I'll say
Sanderson
it.
coming at you right now? Sanderson, you're
I don't
reasonable.
fucking Honey the Greek like that. Even though he comes on
Be nice, Sanderson.
I fuck with him from like the cloud perspective about how he gives
Bro,
like cappers a chance, but I think he's a bad.
Of course, I've got problems. Of course, I've got issues.
We all got
Everybody
issues,
have
bro.
problems.
Dude, you guys have seen me drink bottles of alcohol on stream. Like, give me a break. Like, we all have issues, but you know what? We're all friends, and we all win money.
Yeah, we're all cool. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
We all win
Thank you,
money.
Dave.
That's what.
Dave, no, that's dope. That's dope. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I may have just been like sensitive. I don't know.
No, it's all good.
It depends on who else we have. If I start losing bets and shit like that, I hate to be the guy, but I am going to be a little bit more sensitive.
You know how much I lost people's double bankrolls tonight. I lost a shit ton of money today. It was one of the worst days I've had.
If you don't mind me asking, what the fuck did you bet?
I lost all of my premiums. I had 5 premiums, and I lost. I will. No, actually, it's not true.
Utah State's not done yet, Dave.
Utah State's not done. That's a premium. I went one premium.
Santa Clara
But
boys.
I also took the Bruins, and then I took 2 live bets at a full unit. So I will end up still losing over a G tonight.
Wow, I'm glad I took a nap. Honestly, I was gonna take the Bruins, but I fell asleep anyways, and I'm really glad that I did.
And they weren't wild bets.
all the time,
I wasn't
though.
even. I'm not even drunk. I'm trying to get drunk now. Like I'm not even going crazy. Like, these were bets that like Creighton.
I thought you were gonna say like Louisville money line or something
No.
like that. Like,
It was a 12.5 point favorite at a -2.5, and then that minus 12.5 went to a plus 10.5, and I still lost a 20-point swing.
I got so frustrated because fucking Dabby Cab asked me about the Creighton game, and I actually didn't cap it. And then I thought about it when I capped it, and I was like, I think UNLV's decide, because he was trying to tell me Creighton was decide. I was like, nah, bro, I think UNLV is actually.
I'm gonna absolutely tell you that I don't know if he was on the show today, but 100% he was on Creighton first half. That's what his bets are.
I was telling him, bro, UNLV, this is a bunch of college kids in Vegas, bro. Sounds like the worst possible situation to the finals week.
I love Cab. I love Cab. And if you're dealing with teams like Creighton, you should listen to him. But just there are other places for college.
There's just the college basketball slate today, tomorrow, Friday. It's just all dog shit, man.
That's where we win money. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro,
That's
nah.
where we
I
win
win money. I win money when like there's teams that I know that are low-key values that motherfuckers aren't on. Like Penn Monday. That new motherfuckers don't like Penn.
Or
They
how
look
about
at the
St.
record,
Peter's
it's
unders? How about you just listen to people that
can't
know
bet
about
New
college
Jersey collegiate
basketball?
basketball
I know more about college basketball.
I can't
This is
bet
what
on
I'm
New
trying,
Jersey
Billy.
collegiate
I'm trying to tell you something. Listen to people that like Tease and Dave and Nick that know more about the top 25 schools. Do not.
I don't bet
These
those
guys
games.
only listen to top 25 schools.
No.
Are fucking.
I
What
don't
do you
bet
want to
those
win? A
games.
bet a
I
week?
love the little
You wanna bet a
schools.
week?
Shout out to the little schools.
I like the little schools, but I got my little schools. I don't like betting. Like
Yeah,
the only
took
time I'm betting
Liberty
a top
and
25
Wisconsin.
game is when a top 25 team is on the road. I'm usually betting the home team.
There you go.
Not right. That's like
what
a
you
model
do.
system play. And I didn't stick to the fucking model system play, and both top 25 teams that played today lost outright.
Oh, shit.
Northwestern lost outright as a 24.5-point favorite.
That's the Cougars.
Creighton lost outright as a 15.5-point favorite. Wasn't on either of them. Like,
Is this game on? Do I have to? I don't want to turn this on. This
Weber
fucking-
State's getting
on.
waxed, dude.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
shit.
don't know.
Weber
Can I
State
lose every bet tonight? This will be the only bet I'd win if it played. If it
I'm
played,
just- I'm
it's
just-
on
I'm
ESPN
just-
Plus.
I'm not even watching fucking anything right now. I'm just punching in my numbers for hockey tomorrow. Come up with.
I kind of like some of the basketball games on the slate.
All right, we're watching it out of. Oh, they have the ball. There we go. Just score, and there'll be foul fuckery. Let's go. Can we win
doing
one
okay,
bet today?
Utah
Let's
now.
win. Let's win one bet. They sunk it.
80.
There we go. Let's
They're
go.
up 80 to 75.
Yep. And they're gonna don't fucking foul.
Are we
That's all I
talking?
gotta say.
Are we
Don't
talking the
fucking foul.
Aggies here? Aggies against the Broncos.
Don't miss it. They sunk a 3. Okay. There's 17 seconds. They could fucking still lose this. It's 47.3 on the clock and 30 on the shot clock. They need to drain every second out of that and make at least a shot.
How much time is left?
45
I just said
seconds.
that. What did you not just listen to what I
No, it really wasn't.
47.8 seconds. There's
I was punching in my
47
numbers
seconds.
from the Vancouver Tampa game.
Okay. There's 47 seconds left, and there's 30 seconds on the shot clock. So Utah State needs to be smart and drain every second off.
I was gonna say the Broncos do not need to foul here.
They do not need to foul. No, because it's only
That's where my mind was going. Is will they have foul shots here? The answer is no.
And Santa Clara, if there's an offensive foul, which is crazy. Santa Clara is in the bonus plus, which is which is not 1-1, and Utah State's only 1-1 status with one shot, one foul to go. They're slowing it down, and that guy looks like he's 35 and he's in fucking college. Slow it down. That's what you need to do. Just get 2 points. Make them come down. Get 2 points. Slowing it. The problem is if they don't score. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. They fouled him. Yes. There we go. That is bonus plus. There we go. He gets 2 points. He gets 2 shots no matter what. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
One of my best friends in high school went to Santa Clara. He could have came to USC, but he didn't. Went to that fucking school. But it's actually a really nice area. It's kind of a cool little school there. Made the first shot, Utah State. There's going to be no difference in the time between the shot clock and the game clock. Second foul shot.
Jets scored a goal.
God, I hate being in leadership roles, man.
Yeah, I've just been.
He made the second one. Here we go. 2 possession game, 21 seconds.
I can go 2-2 in overtime. That'd be great.
They let him score. Which is smart because they're going to foul. And that was a timeout. Here we go with the foul fuckery. Here we go.
Lost the cat there.
Where did Cheshire go?
I was gonna say he just popped out. I don't know.
I love Cheshire. I mean, I really do. I mean,
he's a lot of fun.
He's like me. He's antagonistic, but I like the fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's fun to have on stream. He really is. We don't get him
He's
on
actually
stream.
really.
We don't
I'm
get him
gonna
on
say-
stream often enough, honestly.
Yeah, he pops by pretty rarely.
I'm gonna say that Cheshire is one of the smartest people that comes in to the chat.
I mean,
even though
how often do we have an actual professor on the stream?
no, but the point is he's also like a psychopath. Like maybe might be like I'm not saying that in a
Yeah,
weird
we
way.
all.
Like he's a brilliant mind, but his mind works so fast that you can't control it. You know, I love him.
No goals here in Colorado, second period.
Is the second period already over?
A minute and a half left.
Holy
Real slow
shit.
second period.
All right.
So I kind of stopped watching it, and I keep going back, and the score's the same.
I mean, I'm not really paying attention.
No.
I know the Sabres are.
I'm looking to.
I've got my
I'm
belt
glad I
on.
cashed my
I don't
2-point
need
props
to-
on that one goal.
I took that Utah State with
The
you guys,
fuck
so I'm
is
just sweating
going on?
that right now. Took a plus 100.
All right, so
I
we
haven't
got
even paid attention to that game, to be completely honest.
we got Utah State inbounding right now, and they inbounded and they're trying to go down. They foul him? They fouled him. 13.9. Make both of them, please, because it forces shit to happen.
Guess I'll turn on the game. We'll turn on this game.
We love it.
Is it on ESPN?
Cheshire, if you can. Plus,
Heard.
it's on ESPN Ocho, just like on
Yep.
dodgeball.
Yocho.
Duck,
Following
dodge,
that is
dive, dog,
slippery
dodge,
stairs.
duck.
After this is the slippery
First free
stairs.
throw made, so it's at least a 3 that needs to be made. Hit one more, make it a 2-possession game. Let's go. Why am I begging for this? Because I've lost every bet tonight. Like,
Yeah, because we need one,
8
Dave.
bets.
We need to finish
Oh
strong.
no, we absolutely. This is absolutely ridiculous. I haven't got scammed on premiums in a long time.
Hit him. He hit it. Up 4 with 14 seconds left. Come on, Aggies. Fucking
Yep.
finish it.
Timeout. Who took the
Yep.
timeout? Who cares? Timeouts don't matter in basketball. They really don't matter. They kind of matter, but they really. It's not like football.
College basketball
The
doesn't
only
matter.
thing they do is try to stop.
It
momentum.
really doesn't matter. That's the point. And there are TV timeouts too. There's 4 of them. So like, it's
You
like
can't advance. You can't advance the ball in college basketball for timeout.
exactly. You can't. That's exactly. Timeouts are so irrelevant in fucking college basketball. But the fact that they have 4 TV timeouts every 4 minutes bothers the fuck
I think
out
it's
of me.
clutch though, because in the NCAA tournament, when you're betting on a
For
team,
the
you know
tournament, it matters. For like good games, it
starters are
matters.
not coming out unless they're in foul trouble. That person's playing 40 fucking minutes.
But they do the same thing in the small games that don't fucking matter. You know what I mean? It's like it ruins. You know what it ruins? It ruins runs. It ruins runs. It
Does.
really does.
Like I said, the
Help
only thing
me-
timeouts
help me
do is
with
ruin
that.
momentum.
It's helped me more than it's hurt me.
Santa Clara misses a shot, 4 seconds left, and they drain a. Was that a 3 or was that a 2? That was a 2. 3.2
Tied
seconds
game.
They
left.
missed a 3. They missed a 3.
Seattle
And
and,
then
the Dons tie game.
No, then they drained a 3. It was on the line. He was on the line. Yeah. But they're gonna review it. Maybe. It looked like that was a 3. Actually, I'm watching the game.
That was a 2. That was easily.
They
a
missed.
2.
It missed a 3.
Half his
and then
fucking foot's on the line, so no, that's a 2.
Oh.
No, his foot's on the line. You're,
It's a 2.
Yep. You're right. Well, the net didn't even move. That was straight
That
out
was
straight.
beautiful.
Whoa.
That's a beautiful shot.
My cap on this game was Utah State's better in the paint, and they can guard the 3.
My cap for this game was there's value on
Well, I
Utah
know
State.
the other index.
I
Well,
don't
that
have
would-
the time to cap college basketball that in depth, so I just follow the index on everything.
What the index have for this game?
Give me 2
Then by like
seconds, I'll let
7
you-
points, like 7 or
was-
6 points, something
Mine
crazy.
had Santa Clara favored by 2.
I had
The
Utah
problem
State
is
as about
the
an
index
8-point
has been
favorite.
wrong a lot.
This was actually
index
the
has been
highest
wrong.
graded play of the day. Was
It
Utah
was
State.
the biggest one. It was the biggest one of
Then
the day.
And the line dropped.
That's what I'm saying. I had Santa Clara favored by 2.
But the problem is the line dropped. It almost
+3.5.
went through 0.
The
Yeah.
+3.5. The plus
It almost
3.5.
that's
figured
what's
out is
scary.
up.
Because the value
When
was
your index is there,
was
it
value
drops
on
to-
Utah State when it was 3.5.
Winnipeg gets a
That's
goal.
not my
2-2.
point. My point is when the line
Finish the
drops
draw
like
now.
that.
Finish at 2-2. Finish that
2-2,
game
what are
at
you talking
2-2, and
about?
I'm happy.
You took the draw.
Yeah, I took the draw. Cash the Aggies money line.
Let's go.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Yeah, I'm glad I stayed.
Finally, we win a
That
fucking
under is
bet.
fucking
Holy
good.
shit!
Give me
We
the-
need to double down right now. I'm betting the winnings. Let's go. What are we gonna do?
I think the Kings right now may be tied up. What do you think?
The
Let's
Dons
fucking do it.
versus Seattle, Dave. 55 up.
We'll get the Kings to win in reg at +125.
What's the
No.
The line's minus
I have
2.5
under
for the
6
Dons.
and the draw. So if we can finish 2-2, be thrilled.
I'd rather put this in basketball than hockey personally, but
Sabres
the
plus
Dons
2.5.
it's tied. It's tied up with 2 minutes left. I can't.
I'm
I have
watching.
no.
I have eyes on the game. It's a TV timeout. Seattle just went on like a quick little 5.
On the live book I have open. I have no action.
Yeah, they won't let me bet this one either. I was trying to take.
I can get it on another book, but I'm not going to pull it open because I've got.
What would
less
you
than
bet
that
if
book.
you could bet it? I
The
don't know.
Dons, obviously.
The Dons minus 2.5, minus 108.
Yeah, the Dons are a better team.
The Dons are a better team, but fuck, man, they're looking like dog shit.
Well, I don't have a bet on it, so I'm not going to say anything. How about that?
I don't know anything about it, but I would have taken Seattle at +200 again.
Well, the Pilots.
No, you're right,
Is it
Dave.
Seattle?
They
It's
just-
Portland.
they
What are
just
Seattle's?
scored.
The Vikings. The Vikings, right?
Seattle just scored. I mean, not Seattle. San Fran just scored. They're up by 2. Line's at 3.5 plus 112.
Everything's locked up for the Kings game.
I think I might take it.
Yeah, I think something bad happened.
Because the Jets scored.
I
What?
hate that.
Oh,
With
the sports make it
Another
2-2. I think they're about to score. But
Fuck! There goes the under.
yeah, fuck. And there goes my Kings bet. Shit.
How do you know? It could be 3-2.
It's 3-2
I
for
have
the
the
Jets.
under in the draw, so I know I'm not winning both now. Fuck, I wanted it to stay 2-2. Fuck.
What was the under 6.5?
6.
6. Fuck.
Do we think the Kings are winning this?
No.
I do.
No.
I mean, I could see it, but I hope not at this point. It's another losing.
Just because
day.
you're a stupid bet. Okay, I'm gonna throw that opinion out.
I have the under 6 in the draw, so do with that as you please. I ain't winning both, so fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I moved on San Fran, but they're at the free throw line minus 4.5, minus 114. I think they could cover this, man. Like they're just going to play the foul shooting game. They missed a second free throw. Or no, they didn't miss a second free throw. It's a time. I got to put the game on. I don't know why the fuck I'm watching this on the book if I have ESPN Plus. What the fuck am I doing? Second free throws and 58, 55, 3-point game.
Nice. Well, I'm glad I didn't take fucking Seattle on a win.
I mean, Seattle was a good bet.
I usually it's just something I do. You know, if it's tied up with 2 minutes left, I'll take a dog, especially at +200.
Sometimes in college basketball, though, you got to see if the dog is just going to cover the game or just
All right.
lose.
All right. So should we? I'm gonna Nick
Yeah.
throw your wants out of whatever.
Yeah.
Do you think the Kings could win this game against the
Absolutely.
Jets right now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm stunned the fucking Jets scored 3 goals.
All right, so I'm gonna bet plus 195 on the Kings right now, and let's sweat this fucking shit out. What do you guys think?
I took
Anyone?
the 65.
I would take, if you like the Kings, I would split the bet between the Kings money line and the draw at +215. Because I could see the Kings.
I don't take draw bets. I know you love them. I fucking hate them.
I don't love them. I just started fucking with them today. But like I didn't bet whatever.
No,
but,
no. I just think it was funny the way you said that.
Yeah, that was funny the way you said it.
I mean, I just started betting draws today, and I'm going to be, 1-2 with a plus 315 winner. So
All right, I
slightly up.
took the Kings at an eighth of a unit to win $50.
I mean,
Like,
Kings plus 190 is not a bad bet, honestly.
is this game on TV
I'm done.
right now?
The Jets scored 3 goals in this game.
Let's sweat this out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you like the Kings,
It's on
right
plus.
now,
It's on plus.
split your bet. Split
it
your
is.
bet between the Kings money line and the draw. Trust me on that one because I can see the Jets winning this game in overtime.
Every hockey game.
Big Scott's got. Let's go.
Moving
You know
on
what?
to
We need some
Kings,
pump
they
up.
sprinkle
Let's go.
the draw also.
Let's take a drink.
I agree with that. As well. I know I'm not going to win the under 6. The under 6 is dead. I am well aware of that. I think this game goes.
We need some pump up. Let's go.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
This game goes to overtime.
America, fuck yeah. Dave, you're gonna need me to send that video.
Hammercock, play of the day.
When Kobe gets that belt, I need that video, man.
Fuck that.
You know, I want to tell you what the fuck is your problem? That's all I got to say. That guy is a douchebag. Like, I want him to die. Not to die, but to maybe be a paraplegic.
You and everybody else in America. I don't put my fucking
He's a
emotions
douchebag.
I don't put my emotions in betting. I bet on the winners, and I think he's a fucking winner.
That's fair enough. Take it from a guy that went 4-1. Take it from a guy that went 4-1 in UFC. Who did that on the stream? I don't think anyone did.
What, me?
I'm taking a small
I did.
shot
I went
here.
4-1 on the fucking UFC stream last week, and I'm not a UFC guy.
Can we stop talking about Covington? I'm so tired of talking about him. He's so annoying. I don't feel like talking about him.
Well, it's the last UFC.
I
fight
took a
of the
small
year.
shot here. Live bet. The draw between Buffalo and Colorado at plus 633. But it
Whoa.
You know who's not responding to my messages now? This guy.
I'm actually very high.
He's taking a break right now. Off.
I could figure because you don't want to know why he probably lost his bankroll or something. Like I can tell that.
He's just
Before I go on out of here and play Call of Duty.
The Kings are on a power play, by the way. The Kings are
I
on
love
a
Terry's a good guy. He's just a little. He kind of is a bitch.
He's a good guy. I respect him, but sometimes
I do too. I think he's a great hockey captain.
And I understand. Sometimes you just need a break away from Twitter, and that's exactly what he's on right now. So I'll let him be.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you take your break away from Twitter during baseball season now.
No, he's emotional. He's a very emotional person.
The Kings are on a power play with 2 minutes left in the third
Let's
period. Or
go.
second period here.
Yeah, it's not good. You shouldn't be emotional betting sports.
No, you don't mix emotions, your money with emotions.
Well,
which is tough to do. Which is very
Lies.
very tough to do. Very
Lies.
tough to do because I get pissed off when I lose money.
This guy does. Can we get what the fuck can we get this on ESPN? Here we go.
I was gonna say every hockey game's on ESPN Plus.
No, the Sabres games on
Almost all of them. All of them are. Almost all of them are. Used to be that way with YouTube TV, and then my dog is so crazy. She has this plastic bone, and the only reason I give her a plastic bone is because she eats all the other ones, and she takes it and she runs across the room and throws it and hits the wall like she's trying to kill it. Which she's a hunting dog, but lady, come here. What are you doing?
I can't believe.
Yeah, you got your bone. Good girl.
EQ says
hear her?
Kobe only beat over the hill
She's
fighters.
like a fucking terrorist.
What is Nate Diaz?
She's a terrorist. My dog, he's a terrorist too. My dog is a terrorist. I'm telling you right now. Come here. Hey, come here. Come. What are you doing? You're being crazy. That's not what ladies do. Oh, come here. Sit.
Come on, let's get a power goal here, Kings.
At this point, I just
She's
want
still
the draw.
obedient. She lets me.
I know the under's not hitting. I just want this Kings draw.
Well, I mean, the Kings
Be
need
a
a goal
good
to get a
girl.
draw, so let's go.
Yeah.
Be a good girl. Don't be crazy. Don't you be crazy. Good girl. Go on. The best fucking dog you can ever have. I'm telling you right now. Cats don't do that. They look at the wall when you're talking at them and they perk their ears back because they know you're listening and they're like, fuck you. It's like I'm not gonna do this on screen, but certain types of people that are that way. When you're walking down the aisle at the grocery store and they know you're behind them and they go slow and they do it because they know you're behind them. There are those types of people.
Come on, Kings. Get that.
That's why I go shopping throughout the early middle part of the
No,
day.
it's not even what you're thinking. It's not even what you're. I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the private chat because it's not even what you're thinking. I guarantee you, it's not what you're thinking.
Online reeks.
No, I'm not even seeing anything.
I think the Kings may have just taken a penalty here. I think it was Quentin Byfield holding against Quentin Byfield. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be a power play for the Jets. They have 8 seconds. 8 seconds left in the period.
Especially the old ones.
Believe that there's still a couple of seconds left on this power play for the Kings, so it's not going to be a complete 2-minute power play for the Jets.
No, I don't. Sanderson, I don't think you're nuts at all. But I have no problem that game. I don't know. We need some LA Kings.
That is a full 2-minute power play for the Jets, but 8 seconds left. So the first 8 seconds are already killed. End of the second period for the Winnipeg Jets and the LA Kings. 3-2 Winnipeg. 3 goals in the second period for the Winnipeg Jets to erase a 2-0 lead and take a 3-2 lead.
That's crazy. That's insane. Fuck this.
All this without their best sniper on the ice, Kyle Connor. Which is interesting.
Come on, Kings. Pick it up, you sons of bitches.
Kind of want to grab some
America. Fuck yeah.
I'm going to grab some 5 over 6.5. Over 6.5 Sabres and
grab some fucking juice.
Over 6.
Dylan looked like fucking Merv from Home Alone right there.
Marv.
There we go.
Didn't he just die right now or something? Is he still alive? Okay.
Marv? I think so.
Hey, well, I'm not saying you're gonna die, but
yeah, well, I mean, don't put that in.
You kind of do look like that. You said it, and you kind of do look like that.
Yeah, I went as him for Halloween one year. It was fucking awesome.
Who was Joe Pesci?
My friend.
Was Veronica Joe Pesci? She wouldn't pass for one, but that's okay.
I asked her to be Joe Pesci. She said no.
She's too angelic.
She wouldn't shave her head.
She wouldn't shave her head. All right, well, here we go.
Live.
We need
Dave, you doing this?
Doing what?
Doing this? Am I grabbing it?
What?
I'll be right back.
What is going on? He goes, are we doing this? Are we grabbing this? And he leaves? Like, what the fuck? Billy, these young guys, these young 20-year-olds just have no fucking shit. Oh, we're drinking. Oh, yes, we're drinking. Go. I already did it. Hey yo, let's go.
Right out the bottom.
Trust me, this is pure booze.
I don't got respect for you because I'm drinking right now.
You know what? I would drink out of the bottle just because of that, because I don't want to do it. Let's go.
I'm going to do it too. Cheers.
Smirnoff.
Make her smart.
That's poison. I'll chase it with the mixed booze too.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Because, Dave, you got to remember, bro.
All right, here we go.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit.
You want to see the greatest booze drinking of all time? You guys want to see it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
There, you want the backstory, and there's not many
Yeah.
people here, but some of you
Wait,
have
wait,
seen.
nah. I got to give you this prop before it moves.
Oh, go.
Just
Yeah,
This is for tomorrow. Kobe White over 25.5 points and assists just came
No
out.
fucking shit. No fucking shit.
That line's
Let's
going to
go.
go up, though. I'm saying get it now before it goes up.
Hit it right now. I had remember the Whites parlay I wanted to do. They both hit, and I didn't parlay them. That's Kobe White.
But I like this spot better than the last spot because
He goes. Billy Briz in the chat goes. It's funny because it's not about the Whites racist part. It's about they're both black.
I think that was the funniest part. The Whites.
That's ERA or just the points and assists?
I like just the points, straight up. Yeah.
Nah, points and assists because
points and assists. Okay.
Specifically for the spot because the Miami Heat allow the most points per game versus spot up shooters, and Kobe and the third most points per game just in general. Kobe White leads the NBA in spot up shooting points per game. And the Heat are on the second half of a back-to-back, so Jimmy Butler's probably going to sit. So let's say Kobe White gets the ball, and they both come at him. He's just going to pass it. DeMar DeRozan is going to brick every fucking jumper, like he did.
That's absolutely great look. I mean, you're thinking about it on 3 or 4 levels. But I'm going to say this:
as I talked about it, the line moves. Should just fucking jinx.
Well, we should bet it right now. But Nick was here, Mike M was here, Cab was here, Razor was here. The greatest drinking feat of all time. The greatest drinking feat of all time is right here. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. And I want to say this before. I should have. This is literally okay. In 2013, in this house, my grandfather had a party, and they bought 15 bottles of moonshine, jars like this, and they didn't finish them. There's still 3 or 4 at the bottom, which I'm not touching, in their wine cooler, which is right here. And this is the house that I live in. My grandfather's house. It's down the street, and I decided to pull one out that had the grossest shit in the bottom of all of them. It was 12 years old. This was in 2013. No, it wasn't 12 years. 2013. So it was 11 years old. And I drank an open bottle of booze that had chunks in it.
Ew, gross.
Absolutely. Where's the chunk? Oh, here it is, right there. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too. And I'm gonna drink this.
Drink it. Drink. Look at the bottom of the fucking jar. Look at
Oh my god, it's so gross.
I told
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Who's your boy? That's all I gotta say.
Shout out the Nerd Nation. Pick Dave. Like he said.
Wow, it's in my beard. They're actually. Hold on. Can you see this?
No, bro, you've got shit in your face.
No. I got shit in my beard. Can you see that? No, you can't. There's like filmy fucking shit on my hand.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
That's just nasty.
So I'm an alcoholic. So there you go.
Really? We had no idea.
Well, he goes, there's shit in your beard. I said, yeah, there's shit in my beard. Anyway.
I can't believe that line fucking moved. It's at -110 on ESPN bet if you want even odds.
So I just moved
It went the right way. It went the wrong way. It went the wrong way.
It went the right way. It went up from
Well, the right way for us, but the wrong way for what we think it should go.
What? It went from 25.5 to 26.5. Like as we're talking about it.
No, that's the right way. That's the
30.5.
People think the right way is the wrong way, but the wrong way is the right way. I mean, it really is.
Yeah.
That's the type of line movement I like to see.
I can't get
Of course, I love that. I love to see the odds go. Which is funny is I'm so confident in college basketball is not that way. College basketball,
College basketball is a way different anomaly.
yeah,
just
college
so
basketball.
you know.
I love to see go the wrong way because I know I'm right. In NBA, I love to see it go the wrong way because I know I'm right. That's and the reason why is more money is on the NBA. That's why.
Nah, the NBA though, when the line moves, it freaks me out because that means there's something up with the injury report that hasn't came
No,
out.
if it goes more juiced, I'm talking about if it goes more juiced.
Yeah, no, it didn't go more juiced though. I mean, 29.5 is way different than 30.5.
It went backwards?
No, like 29.5 was the points, rebounds, and assists, and went to 30.5. The points and assists opened up at 25.5 and went to 26.5 at -104.
That's good. That's good. That's good for you. I mean, that is good for you.
Yeah, I mean, I can get ESPN.
In the professional sports that they care more about, NBA for sure. College basketball, I don't care about that. I don't.
You could still bet the Kobe
Let's
White
go. Goal for
over
Colorado.
3.5 threes if that's your jam. If you're a 3.5,
Old Colorado.
No. God damn it! I took the draw.
Draw. Crazy.
Fucking Kings.
That was a crazy shot, Nick.
I took a small. I took a small.
Can't be mad at the
small
law,
bet on the
bro.
draw. I actually got the over 6.5.
Stop betting on FanDuel.
EQ, exactly. I knew that LeBron was going to be out the entire time, and I didn't give a fuck. I love the Lakers tonight. Take care of ourselves.
Shout out to you guys in the chat. There's hardly any of you now, but hit the like button. We love you. I'm out of vape juice. Where's my fucking vape juice? There it is. If you can, I'll give you have one guess. Any of you. It's a dual fruit juice. Like it's a dual flavor juice. It's Nick salt. It's nicotine. It's not THC induced. If you can guess the flavor, both
They're fruits. They're both fruits.
Hold on, let me explain before you. I'm giving you one shot. You only have one shot. They're both fruits. Obviously, it wouldn't be vegetables. It's not tomato. I mean, or that's actually a fruit, but it's not like eggplant or something, which might also be a fruit, by the way, because it has seeds. But it's a dual flavor with two fruits, and it tastes like Nerds candy. It really tastes like Nerds candy, like the Nerds, which is funny for this channel. And it's also called Cloud Nerds is the brand. So if you can guess my Nick Salt flavor, no one in the chat's there, and that's not it, Barney. It's just for the panel. Sorry, by the way. Guess it. One guess each.
Strawberry banana.
Nope. I love that. I love. Actually, I don't like either of those fake flavors, but I love both of those real flavors. Nope.
Peach and blueberry.
Melon ice.
Ice is a. I'm going to give you a double up because ice is there's ice flavors which they put like a menthol flavor in it, like Newports, but no. That wouldn't be it. So try one more time.
Is the melon halfway there? Though?
Yep. Melon isn't all the way there. But that's
cheese it flavor. Cheese it flavor. No. Okay. You said melon.
Billy, go ahead. One more.
Strawberry.
Nope.
All right, I got
kiwi. Watermelon, kiwi. Apple watermelon.
Apple watermelon.
I was close with the watermelon.
Yeah, that's why I gave you a second chance. It tastes like the Nerds. Can't remember the Nerds. It tastes like Nerds. It's the best thing ever. You know, nerds, right? The nerds, little crispy little candies. No one? Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I know the nerds, of course.
My bad. I'm writing up this Kobe White play.
Well, Kobe White's the fucking biggity bomb ass biggity.
I couldn't get the points and assists like together, just solo, so I took them separately.
He is a former tall hero. That's right.
I had 20 and a half on his points, and then over 5.5 assists.
Well, I would just if you can't get the points and assists, I would just bet the points. The only reason why I like the points and assists is because when you're betting a player prop, let's say if they miss a couple of shots throughout the game or something like that, like who's to say he doesn't have 13 assists? I mean,
yeah.
You saw what Io DeSumo did in the starting lineup the other night. The motherfucker played 36 minutes and put up 0-0-0 stat line.
Breaking news, Ramon. We talked about this already. You missed that one. Yeah, Vicente Luque is out sick, and the Ian Gary fight is canceled. That really sucks, man. I was looking at Ian Gary by submission in that spot, Billy. I've been waiting for that one to cash for so long. It's always plus 1,000.
I'm kind of glad that fight got pulled. In a weird way, I'm kind of glad that fight got pulled off because there's always one big favorite that loses on the main card, and I didn't know which one it was going to be, and I wasn't going to say Patty because I think Patty knocks out Tony Ferguson.
I fucking hate that so much.
That's I you know what's funny is
probably not
I don't like Patty as a fighter, but I like Patty as a person.
As a person,
that's why I hate. That's why
I like Patty by knockout or decision at minus 110.
I might be on Patty, and I might be on what? Lady, what the fuck are you doing? Come here.
I like the Patty one the most because, I mean, fucking Tony Ferguson's been trading with David Goggins, bro. David Goggins is not anything related to your fucking grappling or striking, dude.
Tony Ferguson is fucking crazy, man. He does a lot of
You've been fucking training your last 3-month camp with a fucking marathon guy who does TikTok videos for inspiration.
Come on, Billy. But you know why. Come on, Tony Ferguson, he's not normal. You know why he's out there doing that kind of shit.
Patty Pimlet, fresh off the baby, he's knocking this motherfucker out. Scouses don't get knocked out.
He will eventually, but not here.
He will get knocked out eventually, but not in Vegas, bro. Dana's not.
You think Pat? I don't think. Okay, so like you know more than me. But I've watched a couple Patty fights. I don't think he has he's not as strong as he thinks he is. That's kind of
what originally happened was when Patty was in his prime and he had the belt over in Cage
with
Warriors.
smaller people, right?
Not even. Dana tried to sign him, but Patty's manager is also the owner of Cage Warriors, so he wasn't going to allow his top client to go over to the UFC before he kind of got I don't think Patty's in his prime anymore. Like his prime was over in England.
Take away all the political bullshit. Okay, I don't think Patty has knockout power. I don't think he does again.
Yeah, he does.
You think he does?
Yeah. I can show you Patty knocking people out.
No. Back in the day, but what about now?
He's not too old where he doesn't have the power anymore. I think he's still got
the last thing that goes for fighters is their power.
Yeah, and especially fucking Tony Ferguson's chin is definitely questioned.
Okay, so that's a good point too.
What's he on?
What's the money line at right now? What's the money line at?
It's like plus 250 for Ferguson. Minus 200 on Patty or
Patty's minus 330.
330, yeah.
Are there any bitch fights in this card?
I would just parlay it with Shafkat Rockman up. After so Stevie Wonderboy Thompson, his last fight was supposed to be against this dude that was moving up a weight class. The dude fucking missed weight. And Stevie Wonderboy Thompson
we're gonna get canceled, by the way.
He said, I don't want to fight this guy anymore because he missed weight. And Dana White was like, dude, what the fuck? You're the first fight on the pay-per-view. And ever since then, Dana was like, all right, I'm going to give you a fucking wrestler.
Because Patty doesn't care about making weight because he likes to eat fucking food.
Did you watch that Sunday jiu-jitsu thing that they had in the Apex? Patty was sitting cage side and he looked pretty fucking skinny for this camp. He just had a kid, bro.
He
If you have a
drops like
kid-
30 pounds every time. You know,
no, but not this time though, Dave. If you have a kid, right, and you're going from the gym training home, and he's not fat. Last time he went on a fucking American World Tour of a food fucking YouTube series.
You've seen all his YouTube stuff. You've seen all of his YouTube eating videos. You've seen them all.
This is the best he's ever looked going into camp.
That's
Like
good.
going into a fight.
What weight class is he fighting at?
Lightweight.
155 or 45?
155.
You know, he walks around at almost like 200 pounds. Like he drops a shit ton of weight. Like
But what I'm saying is whatever weight cut thing that they have going on, that shit started last Sunday because that motherfucker's face looks sucked in.
He is a freak of. I'm going to say this about anyone that cuts weight. Paddy Pimblett is a freak of nature when he cuts weight. He walks around as a fat boy, and I'm a 300-pound guy, but I know that he's at least walking around at 190, 195. He's cutting so much weight, but you know what? There's only people that it's a mental thing. They can only mentally do that, and he's the guy that can do it. But the problem is how much power is lost. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I also think that I don't know. Patty would be fine, man. Patty's gonna knock this dude the fuck out.
Well, the line says that. So what do we take? The knockout prop? Is that what we do?
By knockout or decision -110 because Tony Ferguson's actually specifically has never been knocked out before. But
well, then we can't take that. Then I can't take a knockout prop on a guy that's never been
at this
knocked
point,
out.
I don't know if that matters too much.
It doesn't matter anymore, is what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
What's by decision? It's the same thing as money line, obviously. Never
But
mind.
if you bet the knockout or decision, it's going to be -110. People are going to bet the sub prop because they look at Patty's UFC record and all of his big fights are all submissions. But
Tony has lost his last two.
Is he? What's his rank in BJJ? Does he have like a black belt? And
he's legit.
I'd
He's
have to look
the
at his
only
rank.
person to ever
He's
do
good
a
at
flying
submissions.
triangle ever in UFC history. I mean, ever in MMA history, he's the only person to ever do a flying triangle.
jumped up and grabbed a guy by the neck with his legs
No.
and brought him down.
So his back was like when somebody has you pushed up against a cage.
Yeah,
his back was up against a cage. He literally jumped up on top of the dude, like jump up on top of the guy, grab his arm, and the dude.
Yeah. I just I did a quick Google on it. He's a first-degree black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, bro, you're not doing no flying triangle if you ain't no first.
No, of course he's no shit. What's
But the only thing is though is the way Tony Ferguson's been getting dropped in his last couple of fights. What's going to happen is this: Patty's going to come in, he's going to clip him, and when he clips him, Tony's going to fall in the guard. When Patty gets on top of Tony, he's going to
beat the shit out of him. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at Tony's last fight against Bobby Green, right? I don't know what the fuck Tony's thinking, but Bobby hits him. Tony goes in the full guard. Bobby Green gets on top, starts beating the shit out.
What's the distance? What's the over under?
Oh, you see that, Nick, in this Jets Kings game? Buddy just got a fucking stick right to the face.
The under 2.5 is -120. Overs -106.
Put the stick was almost on his fucking throat.
So maybe the under.
What? Nah, because I think it could be a decision. That's why I like the knockout or decision. Because I don't think Petty's gonna go out here to be hunting a fucking sub. You know how you get 50K? By knocking somebody the fuck out.
That is true. That is true.
Ow.
Fuck.
In Vegas.
Oh, not a Jets goal. Fuck.
Oh, Patty the Patty.
That just
All right,
killed
never
everything.
mind. I'm gonna lose every fucking thing that I have.
Fuck everything right now.
Everything in my
God damn it.
life.
That just lost me the under and the draw. Basically.
What's
Fuck
the
Jets.
plus 1.5 right now?
Jets are fucking annoying.
No, I actually really am, but they go
Plus 160 on the Kings.
Peter's about to die.
1-6 in the fucking.
The Kings are plus 695.
Oh, fuck that.
I have too much on the Kings already. These fucking dickheads.
Fucking Jets. Really? 4 goals from the Jets?
Against the
What about
Kings?
the over minus 135?
How are the Jets going to get 4 goals against Cam Talbot? Fuck.
Well, they
Putting
did.
4 pucks past him. That's annoying. Oh, well.
That's really terrible. I pressed that a little bit when they were down.
The under is dead. The draw is dead. Fuck everything. I'm going to go
I
1.
placed 3 bets on the Kings.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go an eighth of a unit on the Kings. Let's go. Let's not have any fuck. Let's fucking have some faith.
If you like the Kings, sprinkle the draw.
I don't want to sprinkle the draw. I want to sprinkle some big ass fucking money.
The draw is probably huge right now.
The draw is.
500. Kings are more money at plus 700. Yeah,
That's my point. 854.
I thought they'd give more on the draw right now if they're down 2 goals, but
All right, I'm going Kings for a quarter unit. Plus 845. Let's go.
plus 840. I like it.
It's a small bet, and I've been fucked all night. Who cares? Let's get fucked some more.
Yeah.
Let's get fucked some more.
Why not?
The fucking Jets. The fucking Jets are winning at the Kings in LA 4-2. Give me a
I know.
Here's the thing with the Kings, though. You got to keep this in mind. They're better a road team than they are a home team.
They're one of the best teams in the NHL, so who gives a fuck? And the Jets aren't.
I know. It should have been that easy.
Hellebuck is fine, but what else do they have? Give me the fucking.
Jets are a team that slept on a little bit. They're not going to be a team that go
I
far.
I need some gambling god's luck right now. That's all I got to say. If they're going to fuck me. Okay, so here we go. In the next 5 minutes, it's 15, 30, 15, whatever. Fuck me right now. Just score. The Jets score right now. Or the Kings have some life. That's it. What the fuck is going
Kings'
on?
goal is getting less and less. You can get Kings to get 1 goal in the third period at minus 140, but I'm going to see.
I'm not betting anymore, but the point is
I'm already starting to write up my recap for the day, which is a negative day.
This is just crazy. We're gonna fucking do this. The King is gonna come back.
1 down to 1.89 units. So it is what it is. Back-to-back bad days. We move on to tomorrow. I've already bet 3 games in the NHL. I'll put them in the chat. I'm on Columbus, Toronto over 6.5. I think that'll be a 7 by the morning. I am on the Red Wings at plus 145, and I'm on the Blues at minus 110. Those are my 3 NHL plays so far for tomorrow.
I like it.
Also, groundbreaking. I'm on the under tomorrow in the NFL game.
Who are the Red Wings facing?
Carolina.
Carolina. Okay, I like it.
I don't care that Carolina won last game.
I don't give a shit.
I'm looking to fade them in any way, shape, or form, especially on the road.
If anybody's going to say that, Carolina Hurricanes are winning that game just because they lost the last one, get the fuck out of here.
They won last game.
They won that last one. I mean, yeah. They're on a winning streak right now. Fuck off.
No, they've only won 1 in a row.
I know.
They lost 4 in a row.
Let's end the stream. We've got
not a bad idea.
Yeah. Dylan, You want to say anything, Nick? You want to say anything? I don't think we need to say anything. Let's just...
No. Fuck
You don't
it.
want to say anything? Oh, I'm doing my show tomorrow. The Fight Lounge is on
Well,
Who Sports.
that is
Yeah.
something to be said. So yes, please say it. Yes.
Yeah, running the Fight Lounge tomorrow at was it 9 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So tune into that show on Who Bangin' Sports. We'll be breaking down the last UFC pay-per-view of the year. That's all.
Oh shit, that is the last one. Yeah, it is.
Last
Wow.
event of the year before Christmas. They take a break. All the staff gets some time off too.
Well, fuck them. That's Nick. I'm Dave. And we love you guys. We'll be doing this every Wednesday night when we can. The bowl season, the college bowl season will dictate that, but we will be here.
I'm not looking forward to bowl season. It's gonna be a headache.
Well, I am to try to win money
with all the
either way.
transfers and all that bullshit.
No. Well, Nick is drinking piss, and we are. And
No way, that's pee, dude. No way.
Mountain Dew is piss, but Squirt isn't. But either way, we love you guys. Thanks for watching. We will see you